dogs.
Your first consultation is always free.
I'm attorney Mark Frankel. Federal law may allow you to stop foreclosures, stop repossessions, wipe out credit card debt, and stop the harassing phone calls. If you're tired of being in debt and getting hounded by bill collectors, call 1-800-THE-DOGS right now.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Bankruptcy.
Car wrecks.
Divorce.
Call 1-800-THEDOGS.
Legal representation.
With Bytes.
DFW's most listened to radio station is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3, the alternative talk station. The Russ Martin Show.
And you use a daycare service to watch your herd.
My herd? That's a nice way to put it, I guess. Yes, I do have a daycare center.
And that doesn't bother you knowing that you're leaving your children with strangers every day?
I don't leave my children with strangers. I leave my children with people that I know and I absolutely trust to take excellent care of them.
Mm-hmm. And how well did you know them when you handed your newborn to a person you just met?
I did background checks and all those things.
Right. And background checks always pan out, as we've seen from bus drivers.
No, but I think you need only look at the news and see other mothers who are home full-time with their children and cutting off their arms in some cases to know that child staying home with a mother isn't necessarily always perfect either.
What did she just say?
She's talking about the Plano mother that cut her baby's arms off.
What does that got to do with this?
No, it means what it has to do with it is that not always is having the child home the safest thing.
Not
either.
Always, but
Not always.
You can't throw out a nut and say all mothers are nuts and cut off their baby's arms. That's absurd to bring up, and I can't believe you would even throw that into the conversation. But obviously, you're losing.
Trying to insinuate that putting your kids in daycare is bad for them.
It is not. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm saying it's not the best thing for a child. A child doesn't need to adapt to your lifestyle. It should be the other way around.
Actually, that's not necessarily true. That's
yes, it is.
That as a parent, you should eat the
Isn't it amazing? All these women that have these jobs that also have kids, there's no way they're going to see the other side.
No, you can tell the argument's going poorly because first she points her finger at JD, and then she starts talking about that. Well, what about that lady that cut off her kid's arms in Plano?
Yeah.
I mean, what does that have to do with it?
Well, why don't you throw this thing out? Mothers should never bathe their kids. Look at Andrea Yates.
Oh, please.
I took a bunch of songs and I went because I was going to cut up a bit of like Brokaw doing some of his favorite songs. Mm-hmm. And I think it's just funnier at the house. It doesn't really seem to play out well.
There's a guy that says you gave him a heart attack yesterday doing the Brokaw bit. By the way, he says on the email here, Russ, a few years back, I remember a news story about a woman who suffered from seizures. When she heard Mary Hart from Entertainment Tonight speak, I passed it off as just a crock. Then yesterday, while driving home, I was listening to you, as always, and upon hearing your Tom Brokaw voice, immediately busted out in laughter, accompanied by a squeezing sort of pain in my chest, slightly up to my neck. I think the sound of your Tom Brokaw voice actually made me suffer a slight heart attack. I'm 29 in good health, so the only explanation could be the one above. Not only does the voice make women run over Jaguars, it makes guys crash off the side of the road, it actually may have made my heart explode.
Sorry to hear that.
Make a disclaimer, should be run before you do the Tom Brokaw again. He's from Austin. It's Carl Meyer, Austin Community College.
Which one would you like to hear? Would you like to hear... What I did, I was looking for songs where it had words that Brokaw could normally do.
Oh.
So that was...
most of them.
Let me try this one. Like Bon Jovi?
I love, yeah.
It's funnier at the house. It's not funny here, so I'm not doing the whole thing. Orchestra. Your love is like bad medicine. Bad medicine is what I need. Oh, shake it up just like a bad medicine. There ain't no doctor that can cure my disease. Hi, David.
Hey, Russ. How you doing?
Good.
First time I'm calling.
But this is what I wanted to say.
Yes.
And to find out from any other listeners if they heard that movie guy, Gary Cogill. Yeah, Cogill.
Yeah.
Talk with Debbie Denman. They had some comment about, and mind you, I got this at the middle of the whole conversation, that they wanted to acknowledge that their friends at 105.3, the Russ Martin Show, is watching whatever it is that they're doing, and they just wanted to let you know that.
Let me know what?
I'm not sure what they were trying to say.
What was it they actually said?
That they just wanted to acknowledge that their friends at 105.3 and the Russ Martin Show are avid.
And then what? I'm a fan of Good Morning Texas?
Something like
that. I'm not a fan of Good Morning Texas. I'm an eyewitness.
God.
What was that?
The Russ Martin Show.
Are you listening? Yeah, I'm listening. Get moving.
They're just flipping through the channels and bam. The Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3.
Grand Prairie Ford now has over 1,000 new and used vehicles to choose from. Grand Prairie Ford is open 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Sunday through Friday and is easy to get to at I-30 and Beltline Road.
You, priest, what's your name? I'm Father Mary.
You think your uniform will save you?
Salt my sins and purify me.
Roger Ebert calls Dominion prequel to The Exorcist, a milestone in movie history.
You had no idea what you were toying with.
Schrader's Exorcist is a strong, true, intelligent film that kept me fascinated and fearful from beginning to end.
You hate God, Mary. This earth is not your dominion. Man is the chosen temple of God.
Not a director's cut, but a different director and a different film.
The work of Satan. It's the work of man.
It deserves to be seen. And Film Journal's Kent Jones calls it hauntingly beautiful.
Repel, Lord, the power of this evil prince.
Perfectly in tune with the gravity of the original Exorcist. Dominion, prequel to The Exorcist. Directed by Paul Schrader. Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parent. For strong violence and disturbing images. Now playing.
This Memorial Day weekend, take a break from the ordinary and check out the extraordinary Chrysler 300C and Crossfire Roadster during the Chrysler Memorial Day sales event. It's happening now, and it's worth getting fired up over. Because from now until May 31st, the hottest lineup of Chrysler vehicles comes with red-hot deals. Like the 5-star crash test-rated Chrysler Pacifica, with more available safety and security features than any vehicle in its class. And PT Cruiser, with more interior room and more power than Ford Focus, Honda Civic, and Toyota Corolla sedans. Plus, get a $2,500 cash allowance and an additional $1,000 in May bonus cash on Town & Country, the only minivan to offer available stow-and-go seating and storage. Or choose 0% APR financing and make no monthly payments until November. But hurry, this Memorial Day sales event ends May 31st. Bonus cash, delayed payments, and financing for qualified buyers through Chrysler Financial. Not all buyers will qualify. See dealer for delayed payment details. Interest accrues from date of purchase. 5-star crash test rating when equipped with optional side curtain airbags.
Hear that? That's my new ride. Can you believe I took him down with pocket threes? I'm 23 and I learned my poker at Bodog. I'm Graham. I live in New York. Now I give the lessons.
The new American dream. Bodog.net, where the world learns poker.
And now Quiznos Radio with Baby Bob.
Hey, it's Bob here, taking your calls. Let's go to Stacy.
Hey, Bob, I love Quiznos, but I can never decide what to get. I always want to get a sub, but their salads and tasty soups sound good, too.
Well, how about you get a sub and something else?
Come on, Bob. That might be a little out of my budget.
Well, not with Quiznos' new Choose 2 menu.
What's that?
It's Quiznos' new menu with over 165 tasty combinations. You start with any small oven-toasted sub or entree salad, then choose any cup of soup or any side salad to go with it. All for just $5.89 every day.
So I can get any sub and salad, sub and soup, or even a salad and soup for just $5.89 every day?
Yep. You might say you can have your sub and eat it, too.
Oh, Bob, you are so funny.
Well, I do keep them in stitches down at daycare.
Introducing Quiznos' new Choose 2 menu. 2 great Quiznos tastes brought together for just $5.89 every day. Quiznos. Toasty. At participating restaurants, add $1 for black and blue salad.
If you have to work in a Wi-Fi hotspot, you might get stuck in a place like this.
Who has the half-calf mocha light milk cappuccino?
If you use Verizon Wireless Broadband Access, you can work almost anywhere, like here. Wi-Fi, broadband access. Wi-Fi, broadband access. Wi-Fi only works in limited locations. Broadband access has wide area coverage, which lets you work where it's convenient for you. Throughout the Dallas-Fort Worth area and 29 other major markets across the country. And with average speeds of 400 to 700 kilobits per second, you can download large files and email attachments quickly and securely. So you won't get stuck in a not-so-hot spot. Sign up now and get great savings on a Verizon Wireless PC card. For more information, call 1-800-899-4249 or visit VerizonWireless.com. Verizon Wireless, we never stop working for you. Network enabled by Lucent Technologies. Coverage not in all areas. Speed claim based on our network test with 5 megabytes FTP data files. Actual throughput speed and coverage vary. Broadband access covers over 75 million people.
It's the Jeep Memorial Day sales event, where you can get great deals on the full lineup of Jeep vehicles. Like right now, you can get 0% APR financing on Liberty or Grand Cherokee. Or you can get big cash allowances plus $1,000 May bonus cash on all Jeep vehicles. And make no monthly payments until November. And right now, qualified lessees can get incredible low monthly payments on the all-new Jeep Grand Cherokee, 4-wheel and off-road magazine's 4x4 of the year, or on the newly redesigned Jeep Liberty. So stop by your Jeep dealer to get great deals on the all-new Grand Cherokee, the newly redesigned Liberty, or Wrangler, the original 4x4. Hurry to the Memorial Day sales event, only at your Jeep dealer. Offers end May 31st. Bonus cash, delayed payments, and APR financing for qualified buyers through Chrysler Financial. Not all buyers will qualify. See dealer for delayed payment details. Interest accrues from date of purchase. Jeep is a registered trademark of Daimler Chrysler.
If I plan to achieve my career goals, I need to make a move right now to complete my degree. So I'm applying to the University of North Texas Dallas campus today.
Now is the time to apply for fall admission to the UNT Dallas campus. The UNT Dallas campus offers high-quality junior and senior level UNT courses, leading to a variety of popular degrees. You can earn a bachelor's degree in criminal justice, education, business, and much more. Or you can earn a master's or doctoral degree. We're affordable, friendly, and convenient to anywhere in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. We're located at 8915 Southampton Road, just 3 blocks south of I-20. You can also apply now for summer classes. For more information, log on to www.unt.edu/Dallas or call 972-780-3600. The University of North Texas Dallas campus. You belong here.
What about it?
What did you say?
When I came into the studio?
Yeah. Does it?
Is that about when I walked in? I said the treehouse is in motion. Let's go.
No, just now.
Oh. Just another reference to Let's Get Started.
I understand. What's around your neck?
I don't know.
What is that?
I can't see it.
I do. You put it on.
This is the shirt that Black Eddie gave me.
No, what is around your neck that is gold?
I don't know.
What is it? It's a marijuana leaf, gold. What's the matter with you?
shirt needed something.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah.
Shirtless, sleeveless shirts now, and bling.
I didn't buy this. Eddie gave it to me.
Who bought the bling?
The bling came with the shirt.
No, it did not.
Yeah, it is.
No, I was here when the shirt got here, and that was not there. Where do you buy a gold marijuana leaf on a huge gold chain? Looks like something Deion Sanders wore that time I interviewed him.
Was he really wearing something like this?
He wore it. It was a cross. It was just about that size, but it was a cross. He was even doing the thing for Jesus.
I know, but why do he wear something that big?
It was actually a little bit bigger than that.
Than this?
Yeah.
Because this is about the size of...
it's about 3-4 inches.
Bigger than the silver dollar.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's about 3. You're about 3 inches. 3 by 2.
Probably about the size of a real pot leaf, isn't it?
Yes.
Hang on, let me show Chloe. That life size or not?
Not quite the scale, but...
Oh, okay.
Almost. Why do you have bling on?
It's my new guide. I'm off all my medications, and I'm on the weed.
No, you're not.
Yeah.
No, you don't like weed.
I've decided that's what's missing in my life. I ain't got enough weed.
Dope.
Yeah. So every day before the show starts, I'm going to smoke a nice runt, and I'm going to come in here.
What's a runt?
It's one of those.
I thought it was a blunt.
Oh. Well, I'm new to this.
Okay. I love you, but you look ridiculous.
Really?
Yes.
Look good at the house.
Gotcha.
I got another question. This parking spot that the station was so adamant on me having.
Yes. But the signs that
the one that they had the 3 signs made for.
Mm-hmm.
English, languages. Spanish, and I think the third one's just as a reminder.
Mm-hmm.
Why is there a picnic bench in my parking spot?
I didn't know somebody didn't move that. I think they put it there to mark the spot so nobody pull in.
It's got signs.
People were still parking there.
That can't be the reason. Why wouldn't you just stick one of those traffic cones there?
I don't know. Find out. Maybe Rob did it.
Rob.
Yes, sir.
Why is there a picnic bench in my spot?
I have no idea, but I'll look into it right now.
All right. Let's say they put it there to mark off my spot.
Correct.
I can't park there either.
Well, you could have moved it. I think they probably expected one of us to move it before you got here, I guess. I don't know.
They're not really still parking there with the signs up now, are they?
Somebody did, yes. Yesterday.
All right. Okay. And you don't like the bling?
No, it's not you. A, it's bling. B, it's gold marijuana leaf. Neither of which say Russ Martin.
It's about to.
Is that going to be your thing?
Yeah. Chloe, take this off. It's irritating the hell out of me. Thank you. You don't like the shirt either?
The shirt's fine. I don't know why. Don't do your arms like that. Guns. Used to be against people that wore sleeveless shirts.
Well, it went with a bling.
Yes, it does. It certainly does.
All right. Anything else going on?
Anything? No.
Gavin by the bit today?
Oh, yes.
Did he really?
Oh, yes. It's really long. What Rob has is like the whole 20 minutes of conversation. But of course, he doesn't reveal it to the very end.
How do you know he bought it?
Oh, he says some stuff we had to bleep out. He was saying things that couldn't air.
Like what?
Just internal stuff. People that they were discussing morning shows.
Yeah.
So he's using the real people's names that he was talking to. If he thought he was being recorded, he wouldn't have said all these names, and he wouldn't have said the amount of money that they're about to pay these people.
How much?
The mic's off. Sorry. Yeah.
Are you sure?
I'm positive. That's what was said. It's bleeped out on the tape. The number's in there, but the name is out.
Well, I don't want the number in there either.
Okay.
Because that's more than they pay me.
Yeah.
Well, then that number needs to come out.
I didn't do it.
Gavin told me a long time ago that there's no way that, because he told me if I went to mornings, because they were still trying to talk to me about it.
Right.
I said, all right, how much cash are we talking? Because, well, you've maxed out. It's all that we can pay for the station. So all of a sudden they have more now?
He didn't say that. He just said this is what that would cost. After his meeting with whoever it was that they were considering.
Fine.
You dress like it.
Fine. Eddie heard that.
Oh, no.
Hi, Eddie.
What's up, nigga?
Stop it.
What are you doing?
Shoot, chilling, man. Say, I heard you got a fatty around your neck, man.
Yeah.
You on that
Yeah, I'm on it now.
Oh, real?
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll be all right now, man. Ain't no side effects to that, man.
See?
Yeah, see, man, the players wearing platinum now, though, man.
How come?
Huh?
How come?
Nah, man, we don't deal with, hold on. We don't want to deal with the gold yet, man. We deal with the platinum, man. We like that bling, that long-lasting bling with the diamonds and stuff.
Oh.
Yeah, you don't want to be too gaudy with a big old chronic leaf around your neck, man.
No.
Yeah, so you still a G, man. You got your little shirt on or whatever, man. You still a G.
All right.
Yeah. Say, man, tell Val all the niggas in the hood love her now after yesterday.
Everybody seemed to enjoy the the segment with Valerie.
The display.
Man, you was a genius, man. You remember what I told you last time?
No.
About with you being in love and stuff?
Yeah.
The show was going to kind of lose some of its...
I got it, Eddie. Yeah, all right.
You still on your game, player. You still on your game.
All right.
And a lot of niggas got an extra, a little extra what's name last night after that show.
Yeah, I did too.
Yeah, I know you did, player. You pulled your hamstring last night after launching yourself up in Amy?
I didn't see Amy last night. I wasn't in the mood.
The mood?
Man.
Getting off this crap. I got to go, Eddie.
Yeah.
Yeah. Getting off this crap is getting on my nerves.
Are you off it now?
I'm off everything.
You're off everything?
Yeah.
Okay. So were you off it yesterday?
By the time, yeah.
All right, the show was real fun, but last night when we worked out, you seemed a little grumpy.
I was in the worst mood I can remember.
Okay.
So I
picked up on that.
I told Amy it would be best if she didn't come over for a while.
A while being the night.
At least until this crap gets out of my system.
Okay. So you're off totally. You're done. All right. You're on anything else? You moving on?
I don't know what I'm going to do. In the meantime, I'm going to try the hemp.
No, you're not.
Yeah.
No. One time somebody slipped you some and you didn't like it.
Well, I know how to control it now. So right before I come in, I'm going to burn a little grunt in the car.
No.
And I'm going to come in and do the show.
a blunt. In your case, whatever.
Maybe I'll try something next week.
Okay.
But in the meantime, I got to flush this. I went home. I didn't even want to work out last night. I had to force myself to do that.
I know you were in a bad mood. I knew. Dexter knew it too. My guy, he went, he's in a terrible mood. Just leave him alone. I don't know what's up. Leave him alone.
Well, Dexter wants to chat while I'm working out.
He's always in a good mood.
What is he on?
He's not anything. He's just Dexter.
No. He's something's.
I don't know.
Huh? Yes, Chad.
Russ, brother, yesterday when you were had Valerie having an orgasm when calling out Bigfoot, yeah, you made my girlfriend have an orgasm in the truck.
What? Why?
Hey, she thinks your voice is sexy.
Oh.
And she also told me just a little while ago that she thinks sleeveless shirts and gold pot leaves are hot. So you're doing things to my girlfriend that I'm still yet trying to do.
Well, I've always been on the vanguard of fashion. Thank you.
Hey,
yeah. Mr. Fashion.
Robert the hypnotist said that everything that he knows, he could teach us in 15 minutes to half an hour. Why can't we do the orgasm thing, try it on our own chicks and see if it works?
I don't know. Should be able to.
Just a nice little quick session before you go and bang them. That way you ain't got to dig around for half an hour trying to find that G spot.
I know.
This way it's already been hit, and all you got to do is sit on that word until you're ready to go.
Yeah, that's perfect.
And that way you can finish every time together.
Right up in her ear.
Yeah. Bigfoot. I almost feel like I was having sex with Valerie yesterday.
It looked like it. It totally looked like you two were engaged. Her arms were back behind you, digging into your shoulders.
Yeah.
She was
I got little bitty marks on my back from that.
Yeah. She was doing the pelvic thrust. Don't. Start it again.
I'm thinking I get something out of that now, too.
Bigfoot? Hopefully not when I say it. Someone else possibly.
I don't know. Yes, Ben.
Yeah, I was calling to see if anybody's told you about this eBay auction that's going on. There's somebody trying to sell a transcript or something that says Kid Craddock versus Russ Martin court case.
You're talking about the domain?
I guess that's what it's talking about. It says, find out who will win in that court case that decided it all. You will receive the actual decision via email when Kid took Russ to court. It's very fascinating and juicy.
And it's on eBay?
It's on eBay, yeah. So far, it's gotten $4.99.
Well, it's a decision that all you got to do is get on a search engine and type in probably Martin, Craddock, and decision. And it would probably come up.
Yeah.
Well, somebody from Cedar Hill apparently is selling it. And some guy...
How did you find it?
Because Kid Craddock is doing some kind of auction on eBay.
Yeah.
And I was checking to see how much people are being stupid enough to pay him just to talk to him.
What are they bidding?
I think he's up to like $900 now.
To talk to him for 10 minutes?
Yeah. And in that search, this listing came up.
Okay. All right, thank you, sir.
Not a problem.
All right. Dan, did you already dig it up? No. You digging now? Yeah. All right. That's got to be what it is, because that's the only time we've had any type of legal interaction.
Yes.
He lost his website. He wanted it back. Then he goes bitching to whoever it is that regulates the internet.
Yeah. My name. Well, it's so important to you. Why didn't you take care of it before?
I don't understand why that wouldn't have squelched the entire thing. They come back and said, you let it expire. You let it go. Well, it's impossible to hijack somebody's website.
They actually kind of sort of did. It just takes 6 pages to say that.
Well, I know, but why would they let him have it back then? Especially when there's this Kid Craddock band in the Cayman Islands that I gave the website to. Mm-hmm. So I don't understand. Obviously, they have the name. Yeah. I don't own the site anymore. Yeah. They got it. He let it expire.
Yep.
And it wasn't an accident. You get all kind of notices when you got a domain. You start getting emails at least 2 or 3 months in advance.
And they said if it was that important to you, you would have. Why did it take 25 years for you to make a big deal out of this? You know, he's had the name forever, and he's never copyrighted it or anything. That was in there, but somehow,
I didn't read that.
Yeah, somehow they gave it back to him. So this is so important a name. Like if it was Ford.com, they're going to take care of make sure that doesn't go anywhere. He didn't take care of it. They still gave it back to him.
That's all right. Mm-hmm. The Kid Craddock site with 1D is still goes down to the Caymans.
Mm-hmm.
We don't have time for news? No? Is it a bad day?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, all right. I got time to go back out to a car and fire me up a blunt.
No.
Come on, let's go burn one.
Blunt? No. I don't smoke dope. I don't smoke dope.
Don't throw it out like this is a holier than thou thing. You got a bag full of dope.
Well, I don't smoke
Just because you don't smoke it doesn't make you better than me.
No. Never have liked it. I've tried it a few times. Never liked it.
How long ago?
Last time I had any marijuana in my system was at your party.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about when you were burning one.
Oh, before that?
Yeah.
15 years ago.
Yeah.
When I went through my divorce, I hung out with a chick.
That's when we were doing the TV show. Were you on dope then?
No. It was like on a weekend. I hung out with a chick that did it, and I tried it and hated it. Just hated it. I don't like it. I don't like the timing. By the time you know you're stoned, it's too late. You go way beyond stoned, and I become paranoid. I don't like it at all.
Oh, by the way, all the master tapes of our TV show, they're sitting in my garage. They're probably going to go bad. If you want them, I'm about to throw them away.
Okay. I'm about to get a storage place. I'll put them in.
Well, the chances are they've already gone bad because they've sat in a garage for almost a year unair conditioned.
Probably. They're probably gone. You never want nobody to see them anyway.
Somebody wants to, the last bid we got was like $23,000 to transfer it over to DVD.
I know.
When was the last time you watched any of your episodes?
A couple times a year. I have a lot of them on VHS.
Okay.
So I'll watch some of them.
But that's what I'm talking about. When was the last time you popped one in?
Last year.
Okay.
The Mexico Cancun show. I watched that.
Is that the Club Med?
Yeah, Club Med. Mm-hmm. It was a good show.
So my point is, we never look at them.
No, we don't. I think people would pay to see them, but you don't want them seen because your hair was different.
I don't want to. My hair's always different. Well, I don't like the way it is now.
Okay.
Nobody seems to have the 1-inch machines that we mastered the show on.
Those are dying breed, unfortunately.
Chloe, what happened to the company that was going to do it and then vanished?
I don't know. I had an old employee of mine worked there, and he was unsure about the reasoning behind it all. He said it was just a very weird owner. I don't really know.
First they wanted to, then they didn't.
Yep.
And when they didn't, they said it's probably going to be 22, 23 grand. Yeah. I don't want to see it that bad.
Yeah.
And they came and got everything, was willing to do it, and we dropped some off, and they came to get a lot of it. Totally prepared to do it.
So they didn't transfer anything?
Nope.
We got a bunch of stuff on Beta S. What is it, Dan?
Beta SP.
Yeah. Is this thing from eBay? Yes? All right, hold on. Kid Craddock versus Russ Martin court case. Battle. The feud, Kid Craddock versus Russ Martin. Find out who will win in the court case that decided it all. You will receive the actual decision via email when Kid took Russ to court. It's very fascinating and juicy. Well, that's what it is.
Yeah.
So they're trying to sell something that's already on the internet.
That's free.
And you can get seller information.
Mm-mm.
Well, you got to log on. Is there a way to put this on eBay that says you can have it for free?
Well, I don't think so. I've never done eBay. You have.
All right, I'll look into that during the break.
5-3. It's time. Time for bold design and awesome power. It's time for the freshest truck line of any manufacturer. This is Nissan Truck Time. Get great offers on every new 2005 Nissan truck and sport utility, including the all-new 2005 V6 Frontier, the most powerful mid-size truck, period. Get 3% financing for 60 months or up to $2,000 cash back on the full-size 305-horsepower Nissan Titan. This is the Nissan Truck Time event. The time to get up to $2,000 cash or 3% financing on the 5.6-liter V8 Titan is now. But hurry, these exciting offers end May 31st. Bold, powerful, tough. It's time to change the way you think about trucks. Nissan Truck Time. Nissan. Shift perspective. $1,796 per month per $1,000 borrowed. Down payment may be required. Subject to NMAC Tier 2 credit approval. Cashback not available on some leases. Take delivery from new dealer stock. See dealer for details.
Small business owners play offense and defense. Offense, sales, marketing. Defense, calling plans. And if you're paying more than $48.95 a month for your calling, long distance, toll, and local, you're playing a poor defense. With SBC Business Unlimited, you get unlimited long distance, toll, and local calling for a flat $48.95 per month for your first line, and even less for additional ones, no matter where in the country you call, no matter how long you talk. Join hundreds of thousands of other small businesses and beef up your defense. So when your offense makes money, you can keep it. The new standard, SBC Business Unlimited. Call 800-659-4895. Again, 800-659-4895. Seeing small business differently. SBC.
Promotional price applies to the first 6 months of term. Taxes and other charges apply. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 800-659-4895 toll free or visit sbc.com/4895.
Going beyond the call.
Hey, America. To protect you from taste loss, take the Miller Taste Challenge. Question 1. What should a light beer taste like?
Beer?
Correct. Miller Lite has a great, satisfying taste. Question 2. What should a light beer look like?
Like beer?
Right again. Miller Lite has a rich golden color. See for yourself. And finally, the last question. If you have taste loss, how do you fight it?
With Miller Lite?
Correct. If you have taste loss, you simply pick up a great tasting Miller Lite with half the carbs of Bud Light. So take the Miller Lite Taste Challenge and see how Miller Lite has more taste than Bud Light. And go to PreventTasteLoss.com, okay?
Per 12 ounces, Miller Lite has 96 calories, 3.2 grams of carbs, 0.9 grams of protein, and 0 grams of fat. Bud Light has 6.6 grams of carbs. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Country music fans, make sure you come out to the Sundance Square for a free concert presented by Bank of America on Thursday, May 19th with acclaimed country star Travis Tritt. Concert starts at 6 p.m. with Bobby Pinson. Come one, come all to the Chisholm Trail parking lot for some great entertainment. Bank of America presents Travis Tritt, brought to you by the great tasting, less filling Miller Lite. Miller, good call.
I brought in a few props for Friendly's next big campaign.
Mike, put the baseball bat down. Take off that helmet. We don't need baseballs or soccer balls or hockey sticks. We don't need gimmicks. With Friendly's $1,000 best price guarantee, free tires for life, and GM's new hot button promotion, nobody beats our deal.
You know, Mark, you're right. All you got to do is come to Friendly Chevrolet, push the hot button, and you could win one of hundreds of new Chevys to be given away for this huge promotion.
We're not only going to honor any other GM dealer's hot button coupons, we're going to double them.
Double it? That's $2,000. Is that over and above all other rebates?
You got it. Just bring any GM dealer hot button coupon to Friendly Chevrolet, and we're going to double it.
You've done it again. Let me just sum all this up. $30 million in inventory, one of the largest truck selections in the Metroplex, free tires for life, and you're going to double any dealer's hot button coupon? Well, if that's not a home run, Mark, I don't know what is.
Mike, would you please take the helmet off?
And remember, drive friendly.
Friendly Chevrolet, an American revolution. Best price guarantee on any bona fide offer in writing on like model with like features. Free tires program with purchase. Must be licensed driver 18 years of age or older. No purchase necessary.
This Sunday on E! Jack's got a secret. Mariah's got a secret. Who are we kidding? Is there anyone in Hollywood who doesn't have something to hide? On E's Celebrity Secret Sunday, we're going to tell all with 10 hours of specials that reveal everything from how the stars get their rockin' bods to Hollywood's sexiest scandals.
He also had a problem with strippers, but that was hush-hush.
Then, all new at 8/7 Central. You may think you know everything about this Hollywood legend.
He loves young women.
I like a good time. But you don't know Jack. The women, the wild nights, the shocking family secret. Jack Nicholson, the all-new E! True Hollywood Story. And all new at 10/9 Central, we're going to Mariah Carey's secret slumber party. Get an exclusive insider's look on Mariah Carey Uncut. All new Sunday night at 10/9 Central, only on E! On Comcast Cable.
If you are listening to this popular radio station right now, our research tells us you are the kind of male and or female aged 6 to 94 who would like to, quote-unquote, do cool stuff online. You wish you could experience features like Comcast High-Speed Internet's Photo Show Deluxe that brings your pictures to life with captions, animation, and music. And our research shows that many of you want a free digital camera, too. So right now, when you sign up for Comcast High-Speed Internet, we'll give you a Philips FunCam digital camera that also works as a webcam. No, we're not kidding. Just sign up, get a free Philips FunCam valued at $79.99, and start using Photo Show Deluxe and all the other cool features included free with your service. Please keep in mind that this is a limited time offer. Our research indicates that if we don't say that, we'll get sued. Sign up now for $29.95 a month for 6 months and get a free self-install kit. Call 1-800-COMCAST today.
Must activate by 6/15/05 to receive FunCam. Rates and availability of promotion may vary for non-Comcast cable customers. After promotional period, regular monthly service and equipment charges apply. Offer good while supplies last. Restrictions and installation fees may apply. Call for pricing and service details.
Hi, welcome to Kia. How can I help you?
Okay, here's the story. I want the Kia Spectre EX sedan. In fact, I want this one right here in ebony black. I want the AC, the power windows, the power door locks with remote keyless entry, the AM/FM CD with 6 speakers. I want 6 airbags. I want a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Got that? And I want some serious cashback money, too. And I'm not budging.
Okay.
Okay, what?
Okay, the car's yours.
No, man, I'm serious.
I can tell.
Don't you need to talk to a manager or something?
Nope, we're all set.
Could you just pretend?
Oh, I get it. Okay. Jen!
It's okay.
She says it's okay.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Get everything you want at Kia. Right now, get $1,750 cash back plus $750 owner loyalty bonus for qualified buyers on an 05 Spectra. Visit your local Dallas-Fort Worth Kia retailers.
Cash back from Kia Motors America. Amounts vary from $1,000 to $1,750 based on model selected. Loyalty bonus available to current Kia owners who purchase a new 2005 Spectra. Must take delivery from retail stock by 5/30/105. See retailer for limited powertrain warranty and incentive details. Go to kia.com.
The guys at Digital Planet, they are experts in all aspects of home theater, the home theater experience. They're a one-stop shop, and they can supply you with all the components that you need to create a complete media room or just maybe a simple home theater in your family room. You can call them 972-265-8500. They specialize in getting you the television or any home theater component at the best possible price. Go around, go to some of the other electronic stores, write down all the information about a TV or whatever, call them, and they'll beat that price. They're the go-to guys. You can call them, 972-265-8500. Here's their current special. I haven't seen this one. It's a 42-inch plasma TV monitor with table stand for $19.99. These normally go for around $3,000. You can also do 90 days, same as cash, no interest, no payment for qualified buyers. You can call them now. Find out about all of this. 972-265-8500. They're located in southeast Plano on the northwest corner of Jupiter and Summit, just 2 blocks north of the President George W. Bush Highway. 972-265-8500. It's Digital Planet.
I never wanted a Coke so bad in my life, like the time I had to follow my arch rival Keith in a late afternoon presentation to our boss. Not a problem for Keith. He's talking so fast and using so many big words that our boss can't do anything but nod, and I'm nodding too. Nodding off. If I don't do something quick, I'm not going to be awake to witness Keith's inevitable promotion. So I quietly grab a Coke from the back of the room and throw it down. What an eye-opener. And just in time, because Keith's lullaby is finally done and I'm up. Armed with a newfound confidence in a sea of charts and graphs, I managed to out-Keith. This time, our boss isn't just nodding. He's smiling, and I'm smiling. And Keith, well, I wonder if he'll help me move into my new office.
Fuel for refreshment. Coca-Cola. Make it real.
Bet you never wanted a Coke so bad as the time you tried to make do with nothing but your snacks. Well, head for your participating racetrack, the perfect stop, and get the icy rush of a 20-ounce bottle of Coke, along with a tasty taquito off the grill for only $1.59. No meal should be without an icy cold Coke. Offer ends June 5th, 2005, or while supplies last.
It's official. Spring is here, and so is the Mitsubishi Springtime Sales Event. The warm weather brings even hotter deals, like no interest financing on every Mitsubishi car and SUV. Take the Galant, the car Edmunds.com called one of the most powerful cars in the family sedan market. And now through Memorial Day weekend, hurry in and get 0% APR for 72 months on a brand new 2005 Lancer, which Motor Trend magazine dubbed all that is good about Mitsubishi products. Don't even think of letting these hot deals pass you by. Stop in today to get one of the world's best back cars, because the Mitsubishi Springtime Sales Event won't last long.
72 monthly payments of $13.87 per thousand finance at 0% APR. Subject to approved credit and insurance. Not all customers will qualify. See your participating retailer or call 1-800-MITSU-2005 for details. Offer ends May 31st, 2005.
Catch the legendary Reverend Horton Heat this Saturday night with special guests, the Super Suckers. Go to GranadaTheater.com for tickets.
The chase for the 2005 Nextel Cup is found here.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. The home of Texas Motor Speedway is Live 105.3.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by DFW Gun Range and Training Center.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Changing the cuss cup.
Yeah, see it. Let me get the stuff out of it. There.
Be damned.
What?
Somebody stuck a car wash token in here. Can't even trust people to cuss anymore. Well, go in the hall and get me a diet something. I'm drinking.
You're drinking alcohol?
Yes.
Why?
Because I've been jacking around with drugs for the past couple of weeks and I'm sick of it.
Okay.
Alcohol's never let me down.
No. Well, it will eventually. It'll rot your liver.
So, what do you think amphetamines are going to do to me?
Well, probably the same.
Whatever else everybody wants to stick me on. Mm-hmm. I'm drinking. You going to say anything today, or are you just going to grunt? Yeah, okay. Well,
What do you want me to say?
I don't care. How about just help a buddy out?
I'm helping you
I'm
out.
going through a strange transition in my life. I'm in my own kind of rehab.
Well,
I'm drying out. I'm trying to get off the I'm strung out on.
Okay. When you say you're going to quit, what do you want me to say?
Yeah. Well, talk me out of it.
You need to quit it.
Yeah.
You should stop.
Yeah.
You should stop that, too. Because that's going to hurt you a lot sooner than the drugs are going to.
Really?
I'm going to hit you. I see you walking around the gym being big, Mr. Big Guy last night.
I wasn't doing anything.
Yeah, you think you're tough.
I was in a bad mood.
All right. Sleeveless shirts.
Work out sleeveless shirts.
You wear them all the time now.
The MILFs dig it. You want some, Chloe?
Oh, yeah. Why do you even ask? Just shove it at him.
It's funny to look at.
Yeah. How do you guys do that? That is so nasty.
That's why I'm mixing it down.
You drink, I'll take an Ambien. It'll be a great show today. I should really do that sometime because Ambien, if you stay awake, man, what you say, just things come out of your mouth.
I thought you were going to do that one day.
I was. We never got around to it.
Why don't we do it today? I'm just trying to make it to the weekend. Once I wean myself off this crap, I'll be all right.
All right, you just off it one day now?
Yeah.
Just one day, okay. And
I don't know how long it takes.
You're just grumpy now?
I'm kind of back to normal.
Okay.
I'm depressed or discouraged that I didn't get what I was looking for.
Okay, all right.
How about that?
Well, you can try something else.
I've decided I'm not ADHD. I'm not ADD. It's just anxiety. It's stress. That's all I've been talking about.
Well, there are just drugs that just do anti-anxiety.
Because I don't notice this stuff when I'm on vacation.
Xanax.
I don't want Xanax.
Well, that's an anti-anxiety. That's just what that does. Only thing it does.
That takes too long to get in your system. This one's about 20 minutes away.
True.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Quit it.
Are you ready to go?
If you'd like.
Yeah. What do you think?
Smack you.
All right, 347. JD Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by VertBiz Internet, the official web host of the Russ Martin Show at VertBiz.com. Also, the... All right, you're starting to piss me off. Quit it.
What do you think about that? I don't know. Let's throw a bunch of dead air out and see what...
I didn't say that.
Give us time to think about it. Yeah.
I didn't say that. Also brought to us by Four Wheel Parts, third annual Truck Fest going on at Market Hall this weekend. Come out and see what they did to the Spittleville truck. I'll be there.
What do they do to it?
Saturday noon to 2 and Sunday noon to 2 at Market Hall. They put a siren on it. It was actually donated by the Dallas Dart Police.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
And blue and red light in the front, full front brush guard.
They didn't have that on when it was in the parking lot of the massage parlor.
No, I spoke to Bijan. He didn't get any footage of the truck there. There's no footage of the
Nothing
vehicle.
of the Spittleville truck sitting in front of the massage parlor for that scene.
Not a single frame.
How was he going to establish that your truck was there?
I don't know.
Well,
I just don't know. God bless. Quit it. I didn't say that. I said I don't know how he's going to establish
Well, then
it.
you know what? Why don't you speculate and kill some time?
Okay, probably most likely he was going to establish the fact that I was in the massage parlor by...
But you always show an exterior and then, dissolve to the interior.
The truck sat there all day long. Sat there right by the place we burned down all day long. I don't know what was
You know
shot.
what? I don't have time to direct this, too.
I know. I'm aware of that.
Do we need a new director?
Possibly. He's very busy. Do you not like what's been shot so far?
It's okay. But if we're not getting the basics, then it's not going to do me any good.
Quit it. Just over here pulling my 1/6. Relax.
I didn't realize it dropped to grunts.
It didn't.
Well, what do you think about that?
I didn't
Well, how
say
about if you elaborate? Hold on, I'm on the road to Wellville.
So So what is that one fellow that makes all the money that just kind of, he's Russ's sidekick? What does he do? He goes,
He grunts.
Yeah.
He's not even in the studio. It's a sound effect.
He grunts.
Sometimes he says, I don't know.
A separate track of the mini disc. Friday, May 20th, 2005. Busta Rhymes is 33 today. Bronson Pinchot is 46. Ronald Reagan Jr. turns 47. Dave Thomas, the guy from Bob and Doug McKenzie, he's 56. Cher is 59 today. Joe Cocker turns 61. Over the weekend, Mr. T will be 53. Richard Hatch from Survivor will be 60. And the notorious B.I.G. would have been 33. Naomi Campbell on Sunday will turn 35. Bernie Taupin, who wrote a lot of Elton John stuff, is 55. That's getting on my nerves.
All right.
British and American newspaper published photos today showing the imprisoned Saddam Hussein clad only in his underwear and washing his laundry, prompted an angry U.S.
What's the big stink about that? So what?
Because it's degrading, and they're saying it's not only degrading to him, it's degrading to the whole nation.
Who cares?
Exactly.
They didn't think he had the underdrawers? Well, they should be happy. I mean, look at him. Look at his pants.
I know.
Now you know how he ran that country. Did you see him? That's a big package.
Yeah. Yes.
So what? Did they think that...
They just say it's degrading to have the photos out, to be taking pictures of him washing clothes and standing around in his underwear. It's just degrading to the nation. That's what they're saying. But again...
But it was okay, everything that he did.
Yeah, it's okay to kill millions of people and humiliate and torture. That was okay. But showing him in his underwear is not.
He's not being... Yeah, and he's not being tortured. He's just sitting there in his underwear. Yeah. That great big freaking package.
President Bush said today he did not believe the photos would incite further anti-American sentiment.
Oh, it will.
Of course. Iraqis gathered in coffee shops in Baghdad and elsewhere, and they watched the Arab satellite television network. They showed the front page of The Sun, that's the people that printed this first, with its pictures of Hussein standing in his underwear. Other published photos show him clothed and sitting on a chair, doing some washing, sleeping, and walking in what is described as the prison yard. Spokesman for Al Jazeera's network said the network did not show the pictures because it had ethical and professional concerns. The International Committee for the Red Cross...
He's in his underwear.
I know, but
he's not getting hit with anything. He's not being tortured. He's not shackled up. He's in his underdrawers washing his pants.
I know. I'm with you. I totally think he should be embarrassed everywhere. You should show him naked. All the stuff he did to people.
I'd like to see that one.
The Red Cross, which is responsible for monitoring prisoners of war and detainees, said the photographs violated Hussein's right to privacy.
Who's on the hotline, Dan?
That is Christina McClarty from UPN.
Quit that.
What does she want? I'm not talking to her.
Why?
Well, I'm sure that's why she's calling.
I'm going to smack you.
You're the one that does it.
I don't do it.
Yesterday of all days, I was struggling. As I was getting off the crap.
I didn't know what you were on. I don't know what drugs you're on.
Well, how about if you just step up to the plate and talk?
Give me a memo.
Help a buddy out when he's struggling.
I was certainly helping you out. I didn't need to help you out. The last hour and a half of the show was Valerie having an orgasm.
Oh.
And grabbing onto you and scratching your back.
That was probably the of all the weird crap we've done in the studio.
Yeah.
That was probably the most erotic. And she was totally clothed.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know if it was sweat or she was actually seeping through her underdrawers.
It was wet.
But it was quite damp.
It's like that scene in When Harry Met Sally when, what's her name?
Yeah, she's faking it. Valerie
well, she's faking it. I know, but that scene even turns me on, and you know she's faking it. She's in a restaurant.
No.
This is real.
Christina blew me off last night.
Ooh.
Because she had... What was it you had to go do?
Goss Gallery opening.
The what?
The Goss Gallery.
What is that?
It's this new gallery in Uptown Dallas that is run by Kenny Moss and George Michael, you know, the singer George Michael.
Yes.
He was in town, and then it's David. Do you know who David LaChapelle is?
No.
He's a famous photographer. He does all those Sky Vodka ads, like Pam Anderson. All of her portraits are always done by him. He's real, like, colorful and visual. Anyhow, it was all of his works that were being shown, and I had to cover it.
So you think that's more interesting to people in North Texas than maybe me?
No, not at all. But
obviously you did. You blew me off.
No, but I had this thing scheduled for a while, and I hadn't even seen my calendar. And, you know, the show, the Daily Buzz that I localize is a national show, so I was scheduled to turn that package for the national show, so I had to do it.
Okay.
Did she call to cancel?
She told Rob. I found out yesterday after I'd already rearranged my schedule.
Yes.
Well, I didn't know you rearranged.
That's not the
I
point.
wrote an email 2 days ago and said, can we do it Saturday?
I don't want to do it Saturday. I'm busy on Saturday. I'm busy.
Yeah, but okay. So we both had busy schedules.
I didn't. I opened up my schedule so I could
told
be
me
at
you
home.
had a training session and I couldn't come over earlier.
I canceled.
I was supposed to come. I wanted to come earlier, and if I could have come earlier, I would have come. But 9 o'clock, you said you had to wait until you're done training. So then 9 o'clock, I was like, I can't do that because I had to do this interview.
I swear, Jesus.
But I really still want to come decorate.
I'm past it.
No, don't be past it. You know what I think is an even better idea that I've thought about this? Because you talk about your house and you're just moved in and you have a lot of listeners, I think everybody in Dallas-Fort Worth wants to see your house. So why don't we do like a crib story and tour your house and you can show us what you want to show us.
The what?
It'd be fun.
MTV reference the Cribs. They have a show called Cribs.
Oh.
Where they go into celebrities' homes. The Dallas Mavericks have one too.
Yeah.
Where they go into the players' homes.
I did something on Josh Howard's house for the Mavericks. So it'd be really fun.
Nobody wants to see my house.
Yes, they do.
Yes,
No, they don't.
do, Russ.
please.
Oh, come on.
You
That
could
is
charge for the tour. And
I don't
people-
have a
you're fishing for the... Yes, they do. Of course they do.
No, I'm not. I don't have a fascination with seeing other people's houses.
But people have a fascination seeing your house.
My house was built by somebody else. It's got nothing to do with me. If I designed it and I decorated it,
of you.
You decorated it.
Well, I got
That's
furniture in there, but nobody gives a flip
That's
about furniture.
reflective of you. Your house is reflective of the type of person that you are. So everybody wants to see your house, see what it's like. You've talked about it on air, so everybody imagines what it's like. So why don't we show it and do a full story? And we can decorate while we're at it. But if you're over decorating, let's do a tour of your house, and I won't cancel. I promise. What do you think? You know everybody wants to see it. What's this grunting? Is that a yes or a no?
When did you want to try and come by again?
Well, what night? Okay, what night are you not training? Do you train every night?
Tuesday and Friday.
Train Tuesday and Friday.
That's when I don't.
When you don't.
Hang on, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday. Yeah, Tuesday and Friday.
Tuesday and Fridays you don't. And then what times during the day and the evening are good for you?
During the day, none.
None. Okay, evening is good for you after your show? Okay, what night next week works for you? Friday?
I'm not giving you another night.
Please, I think it'd be really cool. I want to do or we could do Tuesday. That's a good night.
Are you wanting to come by and look, or you actually want to come by and shoot?
I want to do both.
So you want to do all this at once?
Well, we could split it up. If you still want to decorate, I'll come by and look and then see what's up and what we can do. If you don't want to decorate, then we could just do the shoot and bring a photog and come by and
Photog,
show us around.
I'm far too important to say the entire word.
Right.
It's a photog.
You're far too what?
Nothing.
Are you making fun of me? Surprise, surprise. Okay, so how about Tuesday?
I don't like
your
that.
House. Why don't you like that? What would you like? You have to work with me here. I can't hear silence. What would you like?
I already worked with you, and you blew me off to go see some kind of gosh
Russ,
thing.
schedule changes happen all the time with you, right? Don't you have a crazy schedule?
No.
Yes, you do. You have a lot going on. And I'm a one-man band on the UPN side. I'm like the only person I've run the UPN side. So.
You're the only talent that 21 has?
Well, they have like Rance Adams who does all of our U crew, but as far as local content, the Daily Buzz is the only show on UPN.
What about that little KC chick that they used to have?
That was 15 years ago.
Who did the U crew?
No.
Was it?
I don't know.
What was her name?
It was 15 years ago. I don't even remember now.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. She was there when we were there.
Oh.
In 89.
Oh, she's probably grown now.
Probably.
Yeah, I don't know.
She was cute.
Anyhow,
She was very cute.
I just had a bad week, and it was really crazy, and I would appreciate your understanding, because I'm sure this has happened to you before, and please give me another chance.
What is it exactly that I would get out of this?
Well, you could get a decorated room if we want to do the
No, because you wanted me to pay for it.
No, we're not. No, we're not. It's going to be something like that we could do.
Oh.
I mean, we're gonna figure it out.
You know what I'd like?
Want to do that?
I'd like a 70s room. I planned on doing that a long time ago.
Like a shag room?
Yeah, because my mom's got a bunch of old furniture I could use.
Yes.
Oh, really? That'd be fun. Where's your mom live?
Places.
places?
Right now, Pleasant Grove.
Okay, so that'd be great. And she has a bunch of furniture that she would give you for sure?
Yeah, I could probably get it from her.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. You want to do that?
In fact, I think that stuff is from the 60s. Big, tall backs.
Yeah, that's my parents.
A lot of flowery stuff. Yep. Some of it's orange.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Oh, my God.
Yeah.
I'd love to do that.
Is her house decorated like that now?
Yeah, she's still got the crap setting out.
Are you going to let her move in with you? Why?
No.
You going to leave her in Pleasant Grove?
Doesn't it sound nice?
No.
Say it.
Yes, if you were from Toledo and they said Pleasant Grove,
I would move there.
It sounds like there should be orange trees and apple trees and baskets with fruit, but not here.
So can we decorate it like that? I'd like to do that.
Yeah, I'm okay with the 70s room.
Okay. For sure, right? That's what you want.
Yeah.
Okay. So
but you can't go in there and paint it weird. I want stuff
I won't. We'll figure out good colors.
And I want some.
We'll consult on everything before we do it.
I want some posters, some black lights, and I want one of the ones that says "Stoned Again."
Okay.
Where the face melts.
That's not a problem.
It's my favorite.
Doable. Cool. We'll do it.
Okay.
So what night do you want? You want to shoot it? Let's do a story on it too. Is that cool?
If you're going to do it, it's going to have to be on a weekend. I'm not setting it. I know.
Okay. You want me to talk to Rob?
Sure.
I will talk with Rob before I shout out a day so we don't have schedule changed in. How's that?
Okay.
Cool. Okay, well, I will see you soon.
Very excited to be on the UPN.
I can tell.
Are you guys in color?
Oh, funny. That was so funny. No, we will be in like a week, okay? By the time we get you on air, we'll be in color.
Perfect.
Okay, I'll talk to you soon.
All right.
Later.
It's a TV chick from 21.
Yes. They have a lot of that stuff at Spencer's still. They still sell black lights. They still sell the bead.
They have the Stoned Again poster?
I don't know about that one. They do have a lot of posters. Black light posters.
That's where I can go in and smoke my pot now.
No, you're not going to be smoking. Quit up with the pot. Yeah. You're not going to do pot.
I've given up on all the legal drugs.
That's a good...
Legal drugs don't do me any good.
Well, it didn't help you at all.
It did, but it wasn't long lasting. But it's like drinking.
Yes, nothing really lasts forever. That wasn't a Hallmark card.
Yeah, it was.
I'm saying no drugs. Alcohol doesn't last forever. Drugs don't last forever. The high ain't going to be there. Now, you really should try an anti-anxiety drug, Xanax.
I thought that had side effects. Did it make you get fat?
No, not that I'm aware of.
Mess with you, Peter?
No. That's antidepressants. This is anti-anxiety.
So what does it do? Just dope you down?
It just relaxes that tense feeling in your chest.
Do you get that?
I haven't taken it. That's what they tell me.
The tense feeling in your chest?
I certainly do. Yeah, of course.
All right. I'll try it.
All right.
After I give weed a chance.
No. Do weed. What's considered the most dangerous gang in America has moved now to Dallas-Fort Worth. MS-13 is their name. It's a group made up mostly of Salvadorians who entered the U.S. illegally through Mexico. Department of Homeland Security officials said that once they are caught in the U.S., they are deported. But some continue to make their way back, of course, onto the streets of North Texas. The gang is estimated at 10,000 members across 33 states. Many are known by the Dallas Cowboy jerseys that they wear. And police say they are ruthless. More than a dozen suspected members recently were arrested in Dallas. To get into the MS-13, a gang member has to endure a 13-second beating by his buddies, I suppose. Authorities have identified 140 MS-13 gang members in North Texas and have arrested 17 of them so far. In fact, law enforcement officials consider the gang such a high priority, they've created a special nationwide effort called Operation Community Shield to dismantle it. The Department of Homeland Security considers gang members a threat because they smuggle drugs and illegal immigrants across the border. Aviation experts who make up the part of the North Dallas Chamber of Commerce task force came out against in favor of repealing the Wright Amendment, which restricts long-haul flights out of Dallas Love Field. Till yesterday, recommendations, Southwest Airlines, which uses Love Field as its main hub, had been the primary force behind the amendment's repeal. Southwest officials want to offer long-haul service from its base. DFW Airport Management, which wants to see the Wright Amendment remain in place, recently announced the results of a different study that forecast economic damage to the North Texas region if the restrictions are lifted. It'll be bad, trust us. Really, really bad. According to NBC 5.
It's just funny that the entire breakdown of all of this is competition is going to kick our ass.
Yeah,
we don't want it.
Can't have
because
that.
if Southwest can fly anywhere. They're going to be able to offer cheaper flights, and we're going to get screwed.
That's it. That's the basics of it.
We have a monopoly, and we want it to stay that way. And that's.
And they keep saying, well, we'll start flying out of Love Field. There'll be no more noise. First of all, the people that moved in around Love Field moved in knowing there were jets going to fly over your house.
Yeah, that's not a surprise.
It's not a surprise. So to say there may be some more flights, okay. First of all, you moved underneath the runway.
Yeah.
Second of all, there's only a limited number of flights. It cannot be unlimited. There's only a certain number of flights that come out there every day.
That's a finite number because the law of physics come into play at a certain point.
Well, they actually had what's it called? A study?
Survey?
No, a plan. They actually had a plan. They said only this many gates will ever be, no matter what else, at Love Field. And only 250, I think it is, flights a day, ever, period. No matter who flies in and out of there can only be 250 flights a day.
All right, hold on. Yes, Jonathan?
Yeah, I was going to tell you, man, the switch from Adderall to the Dubage is a good move because I have ADD. I'm a writer. I was on Adderall. I was too twitchy on it, so I dropped it and started smoking pot again because I hadn't smoked since college. I focus when I write. I'm on it, man, but you just got to set up blocks.
You think you're on it.
No, he's on it.
He thinks he's on it.
No.
How many people have said they drive better on pot? They think they drive better.
I don't think I drive better, but I write better.
Maybe I'll do a show one day on pot.
Good idea.
That'd probably be a good start. But,
Why don't you announce that you're on
show
an
prep.
illegal drug? That's a good idea.
It's a bit. Thanks, Jonathan.
You bet.
You would not do well on pot. It would mellow you out. I don't know what it would do to you, to be honest.
What does it do to you, Claude?
To me?
Just in general. Other than the obvious stuff. You get the munchies. And do you really mellow out?
See, I haven't smoked it enough to know what it does if you do it on a normal basis. But when I do it, I swear to God, I swear upon my grandfather that I don't smoke it on a regular basis.
What about in the past?
And even in the past, I've tried it and I've hated it.
Because I think
every time.
You smoked it so much, you got the perpetual pot eyes. Don't he?
Yeah, he kind of does.
No, I promise. You can put me on a lie detector for that. Every time I've tried it, it's been a miserable experience. Miserable.
Yeah. I'm with you.
And
I
the
don't
brownie
like it at all.
thing, I tried the brownie thing one time, and that was the worst feeling ever. Because I would forget.
Was that at my party?
That wasn't your party. It was a separate party. And I ate them, and then
But at least you knew there was pot in it when you were eating it.
Yeah. I actually knew it, yeah. And I couldn't remember a sentence ago, literally. And it was so aggravating.
Yeah, what it does to time is what bothers me. Everything.
Does it do that normally? You lose track of time?
The last time it was like 3 or 4 years ago, and I was driving, should not have been driving, and it took forever to get from Beltline, going down from Midway to 635. It took 3 hours.
Why is it? I'm telling you. I did it one time. I went and tanned, and you watch the little timer. I was in there a week and a half. It seems like it. You watch the timer and go, it cannot still be 5 minutes. It can't. I don't know
look like beef jerky.
I just remember standing there going, this is miserable. Maybe if you do less. I was not doing a whole lot because I didn't know what it did.
This wasn't just a one-time thing with that chick. You were on it for a while.
No, I probably...
Well, you just said I was on it one time and I went to tan.
Total of my life, probably 4 times. Maybe 4 times.
Why'd you smoke it before you go to tan? Is it normally a situation where you get tan?
I was over at that chick's house. I was at that chick's house. I said, I'm going to go tan.
How much did you smoke?
Just, literally not very much. But out of a little cigarette, probably took 2, maybe 3 little tokes.
Is that enough to get you high?
Yeah, for first timers. I mean, one time, I smoked I was wasted, smoked an entire deal, and I woke up the next day. It was the worst feeling. I hate it. Did it about 7 times in my entire life. I'm hated every time. Every time I'm like, why did I do that?
Yeah, that day after somebody had snuck the pot in the brownies, the recovery Sunday, it was gone. In fact, I didn't know if I was going to make it in Monday just because I wasn't sick. It was just, I had no energy. I couldn't move. Yeah. Lethargic. That's all that Sunday was.
Terrible feeling.
Hold on. Yes, Michelle?
Yeah, my roommate and I smoke pretty chronically on a regular basis. We going to the extreme that you become a bigger ass, funnier, and more cynical than you already are now, or it's going to shoot the show to crap.
So you think I should
mellow you out so bad that you're not going to care about anything? So it's going to be nothing but grunts coming out of you, no laughs, no nothing.
Oh, so you think I should try it or no?
Sure.
All right, I'm on weed. Yes, Amy.
My mom is a pothead.
Yes.
And she has been all of my life. and she'll get stoned, and she'll come up with the most ridiculously stupid ideas. And
All right, I'm off weed.
Very good. So glad.
Hope it doesn't take long to get over it.
Yeah, rehab's a bitch. Family mourning. You got something else? I thought you were going to a phone call.
No.
Family mourning the loss of a child says a drunken driver's unusual sentence is only fair. Actually, this is very interesting. A judge decided that Rocky Anderson should pay for his crime by spending Christmas, New Year's, and even the child's birthday behind bars. Anderson was in a pickup truck when it ran a red light, slammed into a car, and killed the little boy. Patricia Anderson was headed home one night nearly 2 years ago with her son, a nephew, and they were buckled up in the back seat. She and her son were okay, but the nephew, Brandon Hopkins, who was 10, was killed. When the case went to court, Anderson pleaded guilty to killing Brandon, admitting he was driving drunk. And then the judge, Vickers Cunningham, is making sure the drunken driver will never forget what he did for a long-time sentence. Basically, he's given him, somehow he only got 180 days in jail.
Okay.
But the judge decided that's 18 days a year for the next 10 years. And that includes the kid's birthday, Christmas, and New Year's. So he gave him 18 days. So in other words, he has to remember that. He doesn't just do 6 months and then get out.
Okay.
Yeah. So he gets 10 years more or less of remembering, I got to go to jail this weekend.
Yeah, because a lot of times, obviously, when you distance yourself from an event, you start to forget about it. Mm-hmm. That's not a bad idea because you get a kick in the ass
every year.
A few times a year.
For 10 years. I just don't understand how you got 6 months for drunken driving and killing a kid. That was...
First time offense?
I guess, yeah. That just doesn't seem right. Texas, North Texas.
Dan, are all those pro-pot people on the phone? I don't need any pro-pot people. Thank you, though. Go ahead.
North Texas homeowner is trying something to get rid of wild animals near her home. The woman who lives in the Eagle Mountain Lake area.
Is this the coyote thing?
Yeah. She's having a licensed hunter come in and kill the coyotes, and the neighbors are all hacked off. Coyotes are considered a non-game species, and they can be hunted anytime. There's no close season on the animals. Some of the woman's neighbor, are not too thrilled with the idea. She says she's open to other ideas. This basically coyote killed her cat. She wants to kill it. You're bored.
I'm tired.
Okay. Well, pep up.
I can't.
Get peppy.
I'm working on it.
Okay. Alcohol won't make you peppy. It'll slow you down.
It'll be okay.
All right.
The news is normally the time where I nap. Just keep going.
State-by-state information on sex offenders will be available on a new internet site run by the federal government.
Hey, how is Six Flags going to do this thing about keeping sex offenders out? How are they going to know if you're one or not?
I got that story in here somewhere.
But how are they going to know?
They're not. What they said, basically, if you're acting weird, if you're behaving incorrectly around children, they give themselves the right to run a background check on you and toss you out of the park. All it really does is it gives parents this...
That's going to open up a bunch of lawsuits.
Absolutely. Gives a false notion of safety. Oh, well, Six Flags is safe. They're going to throw out sex offenders.
Six Flags probably is safe, but I don't understand why they came out with this. We're not going to allow sex offenders in the park. How are you going to know?
Exactly. They're not going to scan
unless everybody comes in with the driver's license and you show it to them and they scan it, and if nothing comes up, then you get in.
Yeah. Hard to say.
Yeah.
They had a... Quit it. Thank you. Six Flags is the first chain of the U.S. amusement parks to specifically say that sex offenders can be denied entry or kicked out. In 2000, Six Flags Great America, just outside Chicago, witnessed a sex offense firsthand. A 19-year-old ride operator molested 3 girls as he strapped them into a ride and was arrested. The guy who got 4 years in prison. Also, the park had to pay $1.4 million to the victims. So basically, the lawyers came out and said, just cover our ass, put this on the back of the tickets. That's kind of the basics of it. So the U.S. is putting together... Quit that! The U.S. is putting together a website, the government. Participating by state is voluntary, and the Justice Department says it hopes to have the site up and running within 2 months. The announcement was made to coincide with the National Missing Children's Day. The site won't provide any information not already available on the internet by 48 states, the District of Columbia, and the U.S. territories, but it will be designed to allow someone to do a national search to determine whether an individual who has been convicted in one state has then moved to another state. So basically, they're taking all the information, putting it all together on one website, so you don't have to go state to state.
Okay.
WNBC, or excuse me, WC.
Hold on. How are we doing, Chloe?
We need a break.
Badly? What's this story?
This is a reporter that was fired for saying an obscenity live on television. He used the F word.
Really?
Yeah.
How'd he use it in a sentence?
What the F is your problem?
He's talking to the anchor?
Some kids got behind him and they were making, how kids stand behind the TV reporter. Well, these two were saying stuff about for Opie and Anthony, the satellite show, and the guy was trying to do his stand up, and he finally turned around and goes, "What the is your problem?" And he He said he didn't know the mic was on or he was on live television.
You think he was taping the package?
That's what he thought.
No, you know when you're going live.
I would think you would. Yeah.
Because they tell you in your ear before you go on, we're going in live.
Yeah.
Well, here's your cue.
You're watching the newscast. You know you're being counted into the newscast.
Yeah, you got a TV monitor just to your left or your right. You can see what's going on.
Yeah. So this guy got fired. Arthur Shin made the remark shortly after 6 o'clock in the morning as he stood at 57th Street station in Midtown, and two passersby stood behind him holding up a sign for the Opie and Anthony satellite radio show. The larger of the two men made an obscene gesture. Shin stayed composed for several seconds. They appeared to taunt him. Then he turned around and said, "What the F are you doing?" To viewers, it seemed that Shin thought the broadcast was going to be prepared for a segment later, but it wasn't. It was all live.
All right.
So he got popped.
All right, Claude says we need a break here.
There's news and information. I'm JD.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. It's an afternoon fraternity with a lot of hazing. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Buy a new vehicle at Honda Cars and McKinney and get a free luxury Carnival cruise for two. Plus, the new Accord LX is only $129 per month. Great prices and details at HondaCarsandMcKinney.com.
You, priest, what's your name?
I'm Father Mary.
You think your uniform will save you?
Salt my sins and purify me.
Roger Ebert calls Dominion prequel to The Exorcist, a milestone in movie history.
You had no idea what you were toying with.
Schrader's Exorcist is a strong, true, intelligent film that kept me fascinated and fearful from beginning to end.
You hate God, Merrin.
This earth is not your dominion. Man is the chosen temple of God.
Not a director's cut, but a different director and a different film.
The work of Satan. It's the work of man.
It deserves to be seen. And Film Journal's Kent Jones calls it hauntingly beautiful.
Repel, Lord, the power of this evil prince.
Perfectly in tune with the gravity of the original Exorcist. Dominion, prequel to The Exorcist, directed by Paul Schrader. Rated R, under 17, not admitted without parent, for strong violence and disturbing images. Now playing.
This Memorial Day weekend, take a break from the ordinary and check out the extraordinary Chrysler 300C and Crossfire Roadster during the Chrysler Memorial Day sales event. It's happening now, and it's worth getting fired up over. Because from now until May 31st, the hottest lineup of Chrysler vehicles comes with red-hot deals. Like the 5-star crash test-rated Chrysler Pacifica, with more available safety and security features than any vehicle in its class. And PT Cruiser, with more interior room and more power than Ford Focus, Honda Civic, and Toyota Corolla sedans. Plus, get a $2,500 cash allowance and an additional $1,000 in May bonus cash on Town & Country, the only minivan to offer available stow-and-go seating and storage. Or choose 0% APR financing and make no monthly payments until November. But hurry, this Memorial Day sales event ends May 31st. Bonus cash, delayed payments, and financing for qualified buyers through Chrysler Financial. Not all buyers will qualify. See dealer for delayed payment details. Interest accrues from date of purchase. 5-star crash test rating when equipped with optional side curtain airbags.
Rodney. What?
Gavin in the dodgeball yesterday.
Oh, with the grunt? No. Oh. Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage can handle all your lending needs. You can call him. He couldn't care less about your credit. Actually, even if you've been turned down before, or if you've been quoted some ridiculous rate by another company because of your credit, you can call Rodney, and you can find out how he's going to be different. So he can at least talk you through the process. It's not a guarantee that you're going to get a loan, but at least there are a few different options that you guys can look at. 972-985-5208. You can go to his website. It's rodneyanderson.com, CTX Mortgage. They've handled over 3,000 families with their mortgage over the last couple of years. I'm one of those now. JD's about to be another one. And they can answer any questions you have, whether it's refinancing. If your current interest rate is over 7%, you should consider refinancing. Again, it's just a quick phone call, and they'll break it down for you and decide, yeah, it's a good idea, or no, it's not something I want to do right now. Or if you want to go into your existing home and cash out some of your equity, he can break that down as well. The website is rodneyanderson.com, or call him. It's his personal line that's answered 24 hours a day by somebody. 972-985-5208.
That is the actual sound of B.F. Goodrich G-Force tires on a closed course, setting another new record for street tire performance. And this is the sound of happy customers finding out that if you come in now and buy a set of the world's hottest street tires, you get $50 off an alignment for your vehicle. That's right, G-Force tires that'll stick your car to the road like Lincoln to a penny, and 50 smackaroonies you can put towards an alignment that will help your tires last longer and your vehicle track straight as a laser. But hurry, this offer is only available at Kiger Tire, Laminac Tire, and Briscoe Alignment and Tire. Peepo! And ends June 12th. See store for details. So let's recap. Come to Kiger Tire, Laminac Tire, or Briscoe Alignment and Tire and get a great deal on the world's hottest street tires. B.F. Goodrich G-Force tires. Don't put it off. You know what Mom said about procrastination.
This summer, I want to take a permanent vacation from my old wall color.
You can, and the Home Depot can make it more affordable with low prices and the largest paint color palette in America. Plus, now through Monday the 23rd, get $5 off all 1-gallon cans and save even more with $20 off all 5-gallon buckets of Glidden Evermore paint by manufacturer's mail-in rebate. And right now, with no payments, no interest for 12 months on any purchase of $299 or more with your Home Depot consumer credit card, you'll find plenty of other reasons to update your home this weekend without having to pay for it till next year. But hurry in now. It all ends soon. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Credit offer valid through 5/30/05 at U.S. Home Depot stores only. Subject to credit approval. Additional terms apply. Finance charges approved, not paid within promotional period. Maximum APR 21%. Minimum finance charge $1. Offer not valid with the Home Depot Rewards MasterCard. See store or HomeDepot.com for details.
Okay, bye, Beth.
You know, if you wanted to talk to our next-door neighbor, you could just walk next door.
Yeah?
Instead of using the cell phone.
Yeah.
Which uses a lot of minutes.
Yeah, I could walk next door, or I could talk the Millers into getting in with Verizon Wireless. That way, Beth and I could enjoy unlimited in-calling to any Verizon Wireless customer, including each other, without using any plan minutes.
Yeah, cool. Great idea. What are you doing?
Calling Beth.
Or you could just walk next door.
Move on, Brad. Just move on. And take the Millers to Verizon Wireless. With the new family share plan, they get no roaming, unlimited in-calling, unlimited nights and weekends, and 500 anytime minutes. All when calling from the America's Choice coverage area. On 2 lines for $59.99 monthly access. Plus, they can add up to 3 lines for only $9.99 each. Visit Verizon Wireless, our kiosk in Circuit City, or call 1-800-2JOIN-IN. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Subject to 2-year customer agreement, $20 activation, and $175 termination fees per line, and other fees and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
Well, folks, 5 more minutes and this 2002 Expedition's all yours.
Oh, we were a little scared. Credit's a little shaky.
Yeah, then we saw the banner on your roof. We welcome bad credit like food poisoning, welcome stomach pumps.
Catchy, huh? Well, the credit manager's looking over your numbers as we speak.
Is he, tough?
Tough?
You folks like riddles?
All right, that's the credit manager. Humor him.
Yeah, we love riddles, don't we, honey?
Mm-hmm. Terrific. Here's one. What's got 4 legs and won't be driving home in that Ford Expedition today?
Ooh, that's no good.
We'll take that as a no.
At Drive Time, we only work with people who have bad credit. That's all we do. And because we're our own bank, we can put your past behind you and get you financed. That's why we're different than other dealerships. Come in today to see the difference in a great selection of quality used vehicles like Chevy Tahoes or Ford Mustangs. For the Drive Time dealer nearest you, call 1-888-945-1212. Credit status affects payment, APR, down payment, and term.
You'll have to excuse him. He's nursing a boil.
Happy to hear it.
I heard that.
Oh.
Hear that? That's my new ride. Can you believe I took him down with pocket threes? I'm 23 and I learned my poker at Bodog. I'm Graham. I live in New York. Now I give the lessons.
The new American dream. Bodog.net, where the world learns poker.
Hi, it's JD Ryan from the Russ Martin Show. I want you to come out and join me tomorrow, Saturday, from noon to 2 at the 4 Wheel Parts 3rd Annual Truck Fest at Market Hall in Dallas. Come see custom trucks. They got monster trucks, Baja race trucks. They even have the Spittleville truck there. I'll have tickets to the June races at the Texas Motor Speedway, as well as Russ Martin t-shirts, stickers, and more. So come on and join me once again tomorrow, noon to 2 at 4 Wheel Parts 3rd Annual Truck Fest, Market Hall in Dallas, with the alternative talk station, Live 105.3.
This is Ed.
Hi.
Ed has dreams.
I'm an accountant.
Big dreams.
Are we talking about the same Ed?
Dreams of spicy pepperoni, Genoa salami, and succulent ham.
Ooh.
And cheese as far as the eye can see.
That does sound good.
All piled high on freshly baked bread.
Whoa.
With a choice of wonderfully fresh veggies. Ed has another dream, too.
I do?
Where his sub is toasted to perfection.
Oh, boy.
And today Ed will go to a Subway restaurant to pursue his dream, the Italian BMT. But which one will it be? Toasted or untoasted?
Going to the budget meeting, Ed?
Not today, Agnes. Today, I follow my dream.
Oh, Ed.
Now get the sub of your dreams, toasted or untoasted. Subway, eat fresh.
Enjoy Subway's $2.49 daily specials. Every day a different, delicious 6-inch Subway sub on fresh baked bread for only $2.49 plus tax at participating Subway restaurants.
Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
It's time for bold design and awesome power. It's time for the freshest truck line of any manufacturer. This is the Nissan Truck Time Sales Event. Get great offers on every new 2005 Nissan truck or sport utility. The all-new authentic Nissan Xterra with a 265 horsepower V6. The stylish Murano built for your adventures in on-roading. The full-size 305 horsepower Armada, large enough for your biggest adventures. And the all-new 2005 Pathfinder with spacious seating for 7. Now lease the 2005 Nissan Pathfinder SE 4x2 for just $299 a month for 39 months with $26.99 initial payment. But hurry, this exciting offer ends May 31st. Bold, powerful, tough. It's time to change the way you think about trucks with a $299 a month lease on the Nissan Pathfinder. Nissan Truck Time. Nissan. Shift perspective. Tax, title, and license extra. Call 1-800-858-8319 for lease details.
The alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
Have you heard the audio with Gavin?
Yeah.
Does he wig?
Not really, because it's a meeting situation. So
of all the crap that we threw out?
No, he didn't really. He just maintains because he didn't see this one coming at all.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I used to shoot black bitches with my BB gun out of the trees. They have a slick coating. I would imagine they're pretty easy to clean.
I haven't heard that one. Load that again.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I used to shoot black bitches with my BB gun out of the trees. They have a slick coating. I would imagine they're pretty easy to clean. That's not what happened.
Does it not have a slick coating?
No, I don't know what I was talking about there. It wasn't that. Jesus H.
Did you get Gavin on the phone? Yeah.
All right.
Hey.
Hey.
What are you doing?
I'm on a plane about to take off.
Where are you going?
Parts unknown.
Are you actually in the plane or in the waiting area?
No, I'm in the plane. You're welcome.
Why is it so loud?
People are getting settled.
Yeah.
There we go.
So how was your meeting today with David Henry?
Very edgy. No thanks to you.
Did you wig out?
Yes. Shouldn't I have?
I don't know.
That was my first meeting. And don't do it again because he's too good of an actor.
Did he pull it off? How'd he sound, John?
He sounded really good. Yeah, he pulled it off completely.
Who's sitting right next to you?
What's that?
Who's a loudmouth chick next to you?
That's a flight attendant.
Tell her to shut up. You got a bomb.
Russell!
I'm out of the plane.
I know, but careful.
Sure got quiet.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah. Very uncomfortable.
Did he cover everything that we talked to him about?
I believe so. I don't know what you're going to think of my reaction though, because you fooled me more than I didn't know you were doing this to me.
I had to break down all the different things. Since this was Gavin's first meeting with the new GM, I had to break it all down. It couldn't all be focused around me, or Gavin would smell a hose job. So he's got to talk about all the things he likes about the station, the way Gavin runs different aspects, whatever, and then gradually weed his way into all the crap that people. Did you think you were going to have to quit?
It passed my mind.
Well, just that part.
Everything that Gavin was, that he's comfortable with, all that was going to change with David Henry and all the notes that we gave.
Oh, okay.
Like NASCAR. That was going to be one of them. Because obviously that's Gavin's baby.
Sure.
Yeah, that's not. Well, no, you're my baby, but.
No, NASCAR's your baby. You're always out at the speedway.
No, I'm not. I'm only out there once in a while.
You were out there a lot. It was enough to where Eddie Vedder called and said he's sick of looking at you.
No, that's not true, and it's Eddie Gossage.
Gossage.
Oh. Pearl Jam? Oh. Okay.
He might be sick of him, too, but...
So that was the thing we threw out. It's NASCAR's doing really well on this station, but since KRLD has a history of carrying sports, we think it's a better fit over there, so I'm going to move it.
God.
That was very frustrating.
And you just took all of it.
How was I supposed to react?
Well, you react like a guy with balls. You say, you know what? I got NASCAR. NASCAR's mine. Why does everything got to go to the other stations?
Well, he's my new boss. I did it very diplomatically, but I think I answered the question.
Now, I know what you thought you were going to do. You were going to leave the meeting and then go call Brian Purdy and rat him out.
I was not.
Gavin.
Don't get me in trouble. Don't.
Is there, let me throw this out as I do with all tape conversations. Is there anything that you want to fess up to before I hear the tape?
No. As long as certain parts were bleeped out, I think we're okay.
I mean, things that would piss me off.
No. No, because you know I always defend you.
Welcome aboard, folks. Captain Buck speaking. The American Airlines policy and also TSA regulations require that
Gavin,
that you're required to use the lavatory.
Stand up in the plane right now and scream out, Allah Akbar.
The airplane that you're seated,
Do it.
so if you're in coach mode, use coach lavatory.
That would be good.
Get a magic marker and fill in your two eyebrows and start screaming, Allah is God.
We'll be on our way shortly to Las
Hurry.
Vegas. When we get airborne,
No, I'm not going to do that. That would ruin my vacation.
Not mine.
No.
I need to go on this.
Where are you going?
Las Vegas.
Oh, that's right. Where are you staying?
In a hotel.
Which one?
No way. No way. Just a hotel.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you need me, you can reach me. But
You're not going to stand up and scream praise Allah?
under normal circumstances, I would, but I really need a vacation. So.
Oh, you'd get one.
Yeah. It'd be all inclusive.
Yeah, it would be. With no pesky plane ride.
Yeah, and you don't got to tip nobody. Yeah. All right, enjoy your flight.
Thank you, guys.
All right.
I'll miss you.
Okay. When you coming back?
I'll be back into town next week.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Enjoy.
Somebody up here knows where he's going.
Oh, yeah.
What about that Jeff guy that we don't know what he does?
I was going to say Jeff will know.
You know his number? Oh. Dan, run, go have Jeff call me in here. That guy with the phone.
Promotions director.
That's a room he sits in. Let me do traffic. Hi, Gail.
Hi, Russ.
How is it every time somebody mentions a drug on the show, you always know what it does?
Because I've worked with a psychiatrist for 8 years doing a show.
Oh. And what was the downside to the, what'd you just IM me about?
Xanax?
Yeah.
It's a benzodiazepine, and that means that it's addictive. I mean, they're great if you just take them occasionally when you need them, but you shouldn't really be taking them every day because that's one of the hard... Benzodiazepines, if you get really hooked on them bad, which I don't think you would, but can kill you when you get off of them unless you do it, with help. So that's a kind of a tough thing to be trying to take if you're having stress every day. You don't want to have to take those every day.
I think everybody has totally missed it, and I'm not slamming Venegas or Dr. Robbins or Dr. Hamilton or Thornton. I don't think I'm ADD. Because if I was ADD, would I be able to sit... Remember when we were doing the TV show?
Yes.
How long would I sit in an edit bay working on one story?
All night, sometimes.
Okay? If you got ADD, you couldn't do that.
That's true.
You'd wig out and you'd have to move on to something else.
Something different, yeah. That's true.
Or working on stuff at home, or computer, audio, whatever. That doesn't sound ADD.
No. And you enjoy doing that.
It's different in different people. For example, kids or anyone with ADD or ADHD, even though they can't focus on perhaps schoolwork or things like that, they can sit and play video games for hours. And, working on your TV show like that was kind of akin to doing something like that.
I thought I had it figured out.
Yeah, I didn't too.
I still think I do. I don't have a problem focusing. I just get tired. And then that mood enhancement I got a couple of weeks ago, I didn't know that was possible. Yes. So that's why I'm open to all this crap.
Wellbutrin.
Get off that. Doesn't that have side effects?
No.
It's got to have something.
Well, everything can do anything can do something to anybody. It just depends. But it's got a hell of a lot fewer side effects than Xanax.
And what does it do? What is it classified as?
It is an antidepressant.
I'm not depressed.
But you want your mood elevated.
Yeah, I thought an antidepressant didn't elevate your mood. It just kind of balanced everything out. Isn't that right?
Away,
as far as I know.
It takes away the black cloud. It takes away the...
You don't have a black cloud.
Yeah, I do.
Do you really?
Yeah.
You wake up with a feeling of doom.
And dread.
You do not.
It doesn't even necessarily have to be doom.
So,
yeah, I do.
No. That's really what it is. When you wake up in the morning, when I was depressed, the first thing in the morning, you wake up and you're fine for about 4 seconds.
Yeah.
And
because it's a brand new day. It's morning, and the day, the possibilities are limitless. And about 8 seconds into it, you realize ain't nothing going to happen today.
And it settles into your chest and your stomach, and you can feel it come on. It's like,
I got that.
You don't have that.
All right, then I don't. You want to do traffic?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. Yeah. Well, traffic is brought to you by Grand Prairie Ford and DFW Gun Range and Training Center, and also Toyota Parts and Service. Trust your Toyota only to a certified mechanic, and oil change is only $21.95, and you'll be out in 29 minutes or less. Save time and money. Toyota, moving forward. Okay. There's a big fire thing that's been going on at a transformer substation. The whole thing's on fire at Gibbons and Haverwood, and that's right near the tollway and the George Bush Turnpike. And as a result, there's a whole lot of signal lights out in some really busy areas, like Midway at the Turnpike, George Bush Turnpike, Plano Parkway at the tollway. So just be very, very cautious. Other areas, and I don't think they're affected by this transformer or substation, but Regal Row at 35, the lights are out. Empire Central in 35. Also Mockingbird at Stemmons, Walnut Hill and southbound Central. There's a wreck, and the signal lights are flashing red. In Fort Worth, there's a stalled vehicle on northbound 35 North Freeway just past Northeast 28th Street. It's in the left lane, causing a backup to 121. Visit Century21DFW.com to view all MLS listings in Dallas-Fort Worth with over 60 Metroplex offices. Century 21 makes buying or selling your home easier. I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
Thank you, Gail. Weather brought to us by America Online. You can go to live1053.com for a free trial. 71 for the low tonight. Tomorrow, sunny and hot. Mid-90s for the high. We have 94 degrees currently at Live 105.3.
Who's on the hotline, Dan?
That's Jeff from Promotions.
Oh, thank you. Hi, Jeffrey.
Hi, Russell.
Where's Gavin staying?
In Las Vegas.
Where?
I don't know.
Yes, you do.
You're the buddy.
No, I don't.
This is your chance for you and me to bond.
Can I come over and I'll tell you?
Come over where?
To the house. Cook me hamburgers.
Why can't you just tell me now?
I don't know, really. He didn't tell me.
Yes, he did.
He's keeping it very quiet.
No, he's not. Because if anything happens at the station, you're going to be the first person he calls. It's either going to be you or Lee Harris that knows where he's staying, and I got to guess that both of you guys know.
No, he didn't tell me. Sorry.
You and I don't get to visit that much. This is our chance to feel closer together. Where's Gavin staying?
I really don't know. I could maybe find out, because I know he's seen people in Las Vegas that I used to work with.
So he's going to be at the station for a while?
I know he was going to see him, but outside of the station. I know he had plans for dinner, but that's all right now.
I think it's time to practice my dodgeball throw again.
Possibly.
Where's he staying?
I don't know.
Yes, you do. Watch the board.
It would really be better if you would just come out and tell us.
No, I don't know. I have no clue.
Well, he would be the one to tell. All right, got it.
Good.
Yeah, he did.
I wasn't expecting a dodgeball to come flying to my head.
Where's he staying?
I don't know. That doesn't jog my memory.
Well, it'd just be better for you if you would.
No, Russ! Don't!
Duck.
Where's he staying?
I don't know.
We have more balls.
It's not going to help.
All right. Somebody go find Lee Harris. Lee'll know.
What are you going to do to him? Let him have a vacation. Let him have a vacation.
He has a vacation. How many times does he get one?
Well, he hadn't had one this year. This is May, almost June.
I still got to listen to his audio.
Yes.
I don't know if David Henry pulled this off or not, because we haven't used him for anything before.
He's pretty good.
He's refusing to come in.
Lee?
Yeah.
How come?
He's in the hallway. He goes, I refuse to tell him something that I don't know.
So he knows.
Kind of sounds that way. Rob's right there. Rob could attack him and bring him in. I don't know.
Yeah. Lee's always helped us in the past.
Yes, he has.
All right, so we don't find out where Gavin's staying. We redecorate his office.
Okay. What theme?
Gay F-Den.
Okay. That will be fun.
Drill a bunch of holes in his wall and tack an ass onto him.
I see.
Let's do that. Just make it a gay den.
I like that.
Yes, Chris?
Hey, Russ. Have you talked to Valerie to see if the Bigfoot thing still works?
No, I haven't.
Oh.
Dan, do you have her cell? All right, let me check, Chris.
Okay.
Thanks. I don't know if it'll work over the phone, because she said it didn't work through the megaphone.
No. I don't know.
No. Yeah.
No. I don't know. What else would I say there?
I don't know. Why don't we get her on the phone and see?
Well, you already said
thanks,
that.
John.
You already said that.
I'm going to get on some kind of good drugs, and I can grunt to myself. I won't need you. That'll be my new sidekick.
Okay. That'll be funny.
Russ and Chronic.
Tell me now before I buy a house.
You find one yet?
I found one this morning. Needs a little bit of work.
Hold on. What is it, Rob?
Sorry to bother you. You got time for me to go through a list of people that want to be on the show? Guests on the show?
Yeah, I'm not doing anything. Come on in. We're just talking about houses. Go ahead, John.
So we're looking through this house this morning, and you ever see the staircase where you go in and it's a storage area underneath the staircase. It goes in, it goes back, and turns back around.
Yeah, most staircases utilize that area underneath, so it's just not dead.
Yeah, so we walked into that and opened, and she goes, "Look at this. This is wonderful."
Who said this?
This is Joy. She's with me.
Today?
She was had a car wreck yesterday.
Is she all right?
She's okay. Her back hurts. The guy turned into her basically on the freeway.
Oh.
Spun her around. Anyway, so she's in there looking at this storage area. She goes, "Oh," and she mentions,
"Well, how's the Mustang?"
It's banged up.
Is it bad?
Yes. Probably time to sell that.
It's totaled.
It's totaled. No, it's not totaled actually, but yeah.
Who hit her?
Just some guy out on Jacksboro Highway pulled over and then decided to make an illegal U-turn and clipped her right rear corner.
Did he have insurance?
Yes, he did.
Sure?
Yes, he had insurance.
Okay.
He was just a normal guy with some kids in the car and wasn't paying attention. Just turned right into her, spun her around. Her back hurts. She took the day off today, so she was available to go look at houses with me today.
All right, so what'd she say about the area underneath the stairwell?
It would be a great place for her son to have a little play area.
And was the real estate chick standing there?
Yeah.
Oh, well, that dampens that.
Yeah. Couldn't say anything. Yes, that'd be a lovely secret play area for him.
You didn't address it later?
No, I haven't yet.
Why is it you don't let her move in?
We're not married.
You guys been together several years.
Well, her kid's in school where he is, and you don't want to pull him out of that school.
Well,
and move him over to some other place.
Obviously, she doesn't mind because she brought it up. This would be a nice area for my child.
I know.
We'll call him John John.
There'll be none of that. There'll be none of that play area under my stairs. That's where I'll put things that I like. I looked in there and I went, this would be a really cool cedar closet. You know, you can put those in houses.
Yeah, or a safe room.
A safe room.
Because normally in a house like that, obviously you want to go to the center of the house in a tornado.
That's absolutely correct.
That's going to be the room with the most wood.
Right.
And 2x4s. So that's where you want to go.
Safe room. That's what I'll turn that into.
Oh, you can. It's going to be playland.
It
now.
will not be a playland. No, there'll be no playland.
How do you address this every time it comes up? Because obviously you don't want her to move in.
Well, not.
And you can color this any way that you want.
Yes.
Because you don't want that kid there. You like him, but you don't want him living with you.
I like him a lot. Great kid.
Yeah. But she knows that.
She knows that.
That you don't want. That you don't want.
We talked about it.
Okay.
I do love him. He's a great child.
I didn't say you didn't.
Yes.
You love a lot of people that you don't want living with you. I'm going through that right now.
What are you going through?
Everybody that I know wants to live with me.
I'm only going to be there a month.
Well, my mom wants to live with me now.
Well, okay. Is she going to be there with me at the same time or different times?
I don't know.
Well.
But right now I'm using that as the excuse of why she can't move in. JD's staying with me. And then I believe Rob pulled the second number, so I'm serving number 2 next. You'll have to be number 3.
Well, sounds like we'll have fun. I'll move out. I'll get a hotel so your mom can move in.
I want you to stay with me.
No, you don't. You've made it miserable for me to be there. I can't have sex. I can't even shower with my clothes off.
You can have sex with joy. You can't have sex with any type of automation.
No, I understand. No sucker pump.
Not in the house.
Okay.
You can go sit in your truck on the street.
That's pathetic.
If you masturbate, you go to the Chevron.
I'm not.
You're not doing it in my house.
All right. You won't know.
And you don't pull no sneakies in the bathroom.
Too late.
Too late what?
At your housewarming party.
What about at my housewarming party?
The upstairs bathroom. We christened it.
Really?
Stab me?
Yes, I will.
No, you won't.
I believe I might.
I did it in Terry Dorsey's house, too.
I'm coming off amphetamines. I don't know exactly what I'll do right now.
You're not. You're fine.
I don't think so.
Put that away.
I'm feeling quite mad.
Well,
did you screw in my house?
Yes.
Did you screw in my house?
Yes.
Rob, shiv him.
Don't shiv me.
Yeah.
Rob, he'll do it.
I know.
Rob.
Shiv him, Rob.
Rob,
shiv
seriously.
him.
Out. Don't. Get him away from me.
All right, Rob, down.
You don't know from jokes.
I understand that. Did you screw in my house?
You want me to lie to you?
Did you screw in my house?
Yes. Just briefly. Upstairs bathroom. It didn't hurt your house.
What did she do with the aftermath?
We didn't finish.
Why not?
That's just too quick. Sorry.
What is it about people's houses you feel like you got to screw?
It was just a moment. It was fun. Something silly.
Do you have to screw to every event that you go to?
Not really. Not all of them.
Housewarmings?
No.
Funerals?
Not at all.
What'd you do in Dorsey's house?
That was a Christmas party. We went to the bathroom.
So you do it on, you have to do it on holidays too. The birth of Jesus make you horny?
No. It's just a moment. It's just something silly to do. Horse track, horse races.
Horses running make you horny?
No, it's just we were out on the horse track at an actual concert. It was a KBIL Cool in the Gang concert.
Black bands make you horny?
No, it was just let's go out on the horse track. How fun will this be? You've never done it someplace fun, somewhere different, something interesting?
I like to screw at home. I like to screw in a bed.
I do too.
So far at this point in my life, sex still gets me off.
It gets me off too. It's just fun to occasionally do it somewhere else. Rob knows what I'm talking about.
No, I don't think he does.
Yeah, he is.
Do you?
No.
Oh,
see?
All right.
Have you talked to him about this?
Leave me hanging out.
You won't show me the video.
What video?
Oh,
What video?
Sorry.
No video.
What video?
There's not a video.
Oh, okay.
He asked me about this camera over here that I brought in. I found a camera that we can do anything we want to with because it doesn't really work, but it will record. The reason I found that out, we went to...
Where'd you get it?
Bought it at... do you care with the store name?
I don't care.
Best Buy.
And? How old is it?
It's a couple years old. It would just cost more to repair it. The only thing it doesn't do is playback. It'll record. So that we could put it in somewhere we want to explode or blow up, and it'll get the video.
And get the tape out.
But destroy the tape. Yeah, destroy the camera. It'll be fine.
So what's the video?
The reason there's a video. We went to a party, and I videotaped and got really sad when I got home that it wouldn't play back. And I thought,
what was the video?
Just a party.
What kind of party?
Like a sex party.
And what happened there?
There, people just had sex. And that was the last time I used that camera. And he asked me if I had a tape, and I went, no, I took the tape out. The only tape I had in there was of that party. And that was several years ago.
Well, where's the video?
It's at home.
We want to see it.
You will not. I'm not going to show you video.
Are you in it?
Briefly.
At a swingers party?
Briefly.
Naked?
Briefly.
How do you do that?
I don't know. It's fun. What do you mean how I do it?
How do you just get naked in front of strangers and screw one of them?
It was fun. It's just a party. Everybody goes in knowing the rules, and that's just it. Everybody abides by them.
How'd you get into this?
You know what? Like I said,
this is not something that just jumped on you when you got divorced. Group sex is something that's...
Well, don't do it very often. It's not like it's a lifestyle. It's occasionally. Just, if the situation arises, somebody asks you, they're cool, then, things happen.
So if I had a sex party, would you come over?
No, because that would be awkward to be around you.
Why?
Well, first of all, it would be broadcast on the next day.
Well, let's say it wouldn't.
That's part of the rules.
Let's say it wouldn't.
You don't talk.
Let's have a sex party.
You don't... No, you don't want me over at your house for a sex party. You won't even let me do myself in your house.
I've changed my mind. I'm open to it now.
Okay.
Let's swing.
All right, when's your sex party?
I don't know.
Over the weekend.
You realize that means I get some joy.
No, that doesn't necessarily mean the case.
Know what that means?
We make our rules. No, we
You get to swap.
We always get to swap. Sometimes it's same sex. So it's same room sex. In other words, each couple...
Why would I want to have sex in the same room with you if I'm not screwing joy?
I don't know. I mean,
that's like just watching you eat.
That's some other...
Let's eat in the same room. How enjoying is that?
There's different levels of swinging. Some of them are just the girls get together.
Well, if I'm going to swing, I want to go all the way.
That's called full swap, and we don't do that.
Why not?
We just don't. I'm not comfortable with that. Everybody has their comfort level. Sometimes it's just each couple who's, with their mate in the same room.
And then you watch each other.
Yeah.
That's odd.
That is odd, but it's...
But you do it.
Different levels.
Have you done it?
Yeah. What's wrong with that? And then there's just the chicks get together, and then there's full swap.
I don't understand what the added oomph is of having sex in the same room with somebody else.
It's just voyeurism. It's all pure and simple.
You ever do that, Rob? Robert.
Oh, boy.
You ever do that?
Yeah.
When was this?
In my other marriage.
She was a swinger?
I don't think so.
You can put those headphones on if you want.
I don't think so. It's just one of those things where I got caught cheating and then convinced her to hang out with the other chick, and then the other chick's boyfriend showed up, and we all just kind of,
Don't shake your head up and down, John, like that's natural. Well, I got caught cheating, but then it worked out to where everybody's buddies.
That's kind of odd. It's weird that she would allow, after knowing you were cheating, to allow the other chick in the situation.
Well, and the boyfriend shows up, and all of a sudden it's everybody.
Yeah, see, that's weird. I mean, that's just uncomfortable, in my opinion. Normally, when it happens, the other people go away, so you don't have to see them again.
Well, in situations like that, it was probably set up ahead of time.
Yeah.
All of Rob's stuff was he got busted, and then people started showing up.
That's cool.
Yeah.
And the boyfriend wasn't mad that you were screwing his girlfriend.
When he walked in, he saw the two girls kind of.
So he didn't know that you've been screwing his girlfriend?
Yeah.
He did or didn't?
Did not. No.
Okay. Did he ever find out?
I don't think so. No.
Okay. All right. That part makes sense.
Yeah.
So. I don't understand how your wife went, okay. I'm hungry too.
I don't know.
Was that the first time you did it?
Yes.
You done it since?
No. Well, yeah. We were in Austin one time.
Is this recently?
No. Same chick. Second wife.
Okay.
We were in Austin one time, and things got a little crazy at a party, and we went back to our room and got another room, and a couple of people came up, and
And what happened?
It was more like your situation.
JD's?
Where he said it was couples watching couples. Mm-hmm. This couple wanted to watch.
You and your wife?
Yes. So we were okay with it. I'm all for, people being happy.
Absolutely.
So. And did you watch them have sex?
No, they kind of watched us. Yeah, and then they fooled around a little bit.
And you were okay with that?
At the time, I was. I would.
You don't do anything with Wendy now?
Nah, I just take pictures and stuff.
You take pictures of Wendy?
Mm-hmm.
That's how I found about the beach in Cozumel. Is they'd gone. Well, that was. I'm sorry.
I never seen any naked pictures of Wendy.
You haven't?
No.
Oh, I hide them.
We'd all enjoy those, wouldn't we?
No, we would.
Yeah.
Okay.
You want to swap?
Swap what? Photos?
Yeah, I got pictures.
What
of,
do you got?
I got pictures of. I got pictures of Amy. I got pictures of Mona, Julie, Nikki, Wendy, different one.
Oh, okay.
Diane, Sandy, and I have some videos of Kara and Lisa.
Can we do like, because those are all old girlfriends?
It's
Can
got to
we
be
do like-
current.
Hold
Well,
on.
no,
Hold on
no.
just a second. Did you just squeeze one?
No, I didn't.
Flo? All right, go ahead, Ron.
Can we swap like maybe 1 for 3 or 1 for 4 or something?
Well, who gets 3?
I do, like a variety. 'Cause I only
since
have
they're
one.
exes.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Because this is a current, so when you see her, you're going to be like,
Yeah. Are these full nude shots or just yam shots?
I got a couple of. I like the behind shots.
I don't like those. I like front shots.
I got some front shots. Too.
I'll trade for those.
How many?
I'll do 3 for 1.
3 for 1.
What about you, John?
Okay, yeah, I've got frontal shots. I've got some.
Do you have exes that you can send to Rob?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
At least 3.
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
All right.
We're in. Dan, you want some? We're doing swap shop.
This is like a twisted baseball card trading thing.
Do you have any of Carrie?
No.
Oh. Any exes?
No.
What about you,
You're
Flo?
out.
All mine got destroyed.
How'd yours get destroyed?
A girl I was dating at the time destroyed them all. I mean, it was like a short period of time, too. This girl was just freakazoid.
How'd she find them?
I left her at my house one morning.
And she went through your stuff.
And she went through everything. God. Yeah. It was the weirdest thing. And tore up. I mean, like, it was like, I thought someone robbed my house.
And what happened when you got home?
But she was gone by the time I got home.
Well, obviously you saw each other again.
No, I did not.
Oh.
No, so.
Okay.
That was the end of that.
All right. When can we start getting Wendy pictures?
I can get them this weekend. I got to collect them.
And what size is Wendy up top?
36D.
The D or double D? Those look pretty big.
I think it's D.
Okay. Do I get extra credit if they're MPEGs video?
I don't care.
All right. Do you want in the
photos.
pictures that we're going to send? You want JD and me out of the shots?
Yeah, because I'm not in these shots. I don't want to see you guys.
Okay.
Yeah, that's easy.
Yeah.
I'd rarely let myself be in the shots.
Yeah. The ones that I'm in, my face isn't in it. That way, if anybody ever gets into my hard drive or my other stuff, I'm nowhere in it. Okay.
I can do it.
Cool.
Okay. What were the guests you wanted to? We need a break?
Badly.
Do it really quick. What do you got?
I got a lot.
All right, we'll take a break. We'll come back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment brought to you by Digital Witness.
On the way, the most listened to afternoon show, The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Next week, it's season finale Monday on NBC. First, say I do to Newlyweds Fear Factor.
The honeymoon is over.
Then, the hot season finale of Las Vegas. Something big happens to everyone, including the casino. Then, the season finale of Medium. Allison must choose between her gift and her family. The Monday season finales, NBC next week.
It all starts Monday at 7 on NBC5. Temps are on the way up, and local schools are feeling the heat. Tonight on NBC5 News at 6, local schools try to deal with the lack of air conditioning. Then, would you believe a meteor for sale on eBay? You could buy a piece of space history. Plus, find out where you can get a new MP3 player. This one is actually built into your sunglasses. And a great place to find free DVDs for your weekend. Then at 10, listen up, bargain shoppers, how to find great daily deals and sales that can save you big bucks. Watch NBC5 News tonight at 6 and 10.
Hey, it's Rob Riddlemoser from the Russ Martin Show. I've got some important information from Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas. Write down this number, 214-691-4499. Normally, Advanced Laser Clinics gives you 20% off a laser hair removal full package. But in May only, they'll give you an extra 10% off a full leg package or a full back package, and that comes with a 1-year guarantee. Check them out online so you can learn everything you want to know about their services at advancedlaserclinics.com. They offer laser hair removal, acne treatments, microdermabrasion, light pulse, otherwise known as photofacial, and for the month of May, 20% off the 6-treatment microderm package or 20% off Stria medical stretch mark cream. Check them out online, advancedlaserclinics.com. Give the ladies a call, 214-691-4499, 214-691-4499. It's Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas. Call them now.
2 housewives
I shoot up everywhere.
face Dr. Phil.
Do you think that this is okay?
A new primetime Dr. Phil special, Escaping Addiction, CBS tonight, 8/7 Central.
D&M Auto Leasing can get you into a new car. 50% every month you can save over buying. No money down and no games. They'll bring the car to you. You want to test drive it? You want to test drive a bunch of different cars, makes, models, it doesn't matter. Since they can lease any make or model, whatever you want, they can get. They'll bring it to you. Or if you want to go test drive one right now, say you want to test drive a Pontiac and you want to run down to the Pontiac dealership, tell them where you want to go. They'll call ahead. They'll tell them a D&M customer's coming. They'll have instructions to answer any questions you have, test drive. Other than that, they'll leave you alone. That's as simple as it is with D&M. Go to their website. You look at they have a section that answers all your questions. You go there and look at that. That's dmautololeasing.com, or you can call them. Any area code 35 lease, 35 LEASE.
Are you selling your home? Would you like to save 3% and list your home on the multiple listing service? Well, netoffer.com will list your home on the MLS for free. My name is Lee Thurburn, president of netoffer.com. The equity in your home is precious. Don't pay some other realtor 3% to list your home on the MLS. With netoffer.com, you only pay a commission if some other realtor sells your home. Sell it yourself and you pay no commission. With netoffer.com, you can list your home on the MLS from 45 days to 1 year, and the cost will range from free to just a few $100s. The free listing service does have some restrictions and is only offered in the DFW area. For full details, visit netoffer.com today. Netoffer.com gives you more choices and saves you more money. NetOffer is a discount real estate broker that uses the latest technology to save you money. Visit netoffer.com today to see how we save money for both sellers and buyers. That's netoffer.com.
I remember our old country home, clean fresh air and flowers growing in the fields along the path beside our swimming hole. Mama hollering through the screen, would you kids like some homemade ice cream? That was such a simpler time and place. Bluebell tastes just like the good old days.
Dying for dessert but can't quite belly up to a bowl full? Fill your freezer with Bluebell take-home snacks, vanilla and cookies and cream ice cream sandwiches, chocolate or vanilla country cones, and great divide bars with chocolate and vanilla. They're heavenly.
Bluebell tastes just like the good old days.
Look for Bluebell half gallons on sale at Carnival Food Stores now through May 24th.
Do you want to own your own business? Make more money? Then don't miss Dallas's only national franchise show this weekend at the Dallas Market Center. Discover full and part-time business opportunities and talk directly with the owners of proven franchises who can help you open a successful business. Plus, get free advice at hourly seminars. There's a limited number of the hottest new franchises available. Check this Friday's morning news for a free admission coupon. Don't miss Dallas's only national franchise and business opportunities show this Saturday and Sunday, 11 till 5 at the Dallas Market Center. Do you want to own your own business? Make more money? Then visit the National Franchise Show this weekend at the Dallas Market Center. Discover a number of proven money-making business opportunities and franchises now available in the Dallas area. Learn how to start a home-based business, run a popular franchise, or add on to your existing business. Investments start as little as $1,000. Find out just how exciting and profitable being your own boss can be. Check this Friday's morning news for a free admission coupon. Don't miss Dallas's only national franchise show this Saturday and Sunday, 11 till 5 at the Dallas Market Center.
It's the Jeep Memorial Day sales event where you can get great deals on the full lineup of Jeep vehicles. Like right now, you can get 0% APR financing on Liberty or Grand Cherokee. Or you can get big cash allowances plus $1,000 May bonus cash on all Jeep vehicles. And make no monthly payments until November. And right now, qualified lessees can get incredible low monthly payments on the all-new Jeep Grand Cherokee, 4-wheel and off-road magazine's 4x4 of the year, or on the newly redesigned Jeep Liberty. So stop by your Jeep dealer to get great deals on the all-new Grand Cherokee, the newly redesigned Liberty, or Wrangler, the original 4x4. Hurry to the Memorial Day sales event, only at your Jeep dealer. Offers end May 31st. Bonus cash, delayed payments, and APR financing for qualified buyers through Chrysler Financial. Not all buyers will qualify. See dealer for delayed payment details. Interest accrues from date of purchase. Jeep is a registered trademark of Daimler Chrysler.
Yesterday marked the one-year anniversary of Riley's Plumbing Supply Company. Steve Riley started the business after struggling to find parts for his bathroom sink. He figured other people shouldn't have to go through the same headache. To save money, Steve switched to a Wachovia free business checking account. His new account has no minimum balance requirement or monthly maintenance fee. It also includes 150 transactions a month, Wachovia Business Online with bill pay, and a business check card with Visa Extras, all for free. Now that his business is going strong, maybe Steve can hire an assistant and finally get around to fixing the drip in his own bathroom. Find out more about free business checking. Stop by a Wachovia Financial Center or visit wachovia.com/business. Account and transaction-related fees may apply. Some restrictions apply to Visa Extras. Wachovia Bank N.A. and Wachovia Bank of Delaware N.A. are members FDIC.
This Sunday on E! Jack's got a secret. Mariah's got a secret. Who are we kidding? Is there anyone in Hollywood who doesn't have something to hide? On E's Celebrity Secret Sunday, we're going to tell all with 10 hours of specials that reveal everything from how the stars get their rockin' bods to Hollywood's sexiest scandals.
He also had a problem with strippers, but that was hush-hush.
Then, all new at 8/7 Central. You may think you know everything about this Hollywood legend.
He loves young women.
I like a good time. But you don't know Jack. The women, the wild nights, the shocking family secret. Jack Nicholson, the all-new E! True Hollywood Story. And all new at 10/9 Central, we're going to Mariah Carey's secret slumber party. Get an exclusive insider's look on Mariah Carey Uncut. All new Sunday night at 10/9 Central, only on E! On Comcast Cable.
I brought in a few props for Friendly's next big campaign.
Mike, put the baseball bat down. Take off that helmet. We don't need baseballs or soccer balls or hockey sticks. We don't need gimmicks. With Friendly's $1,000 best price guarantee, free tires for life, and GM's new hot button promotion, nobody beats our deal.
You know, Mark, you're right. All you got to do is come to Friendly Chevrolet, push the hot button, and you could win one of hundreds of new Chevys to be given away for this huge promotion.
We're not only going to honor any other GM dealer's hot button coupons, we're going to double them.
Double it? That's $2,000. Is that over and above all other rebates?
You got it. Just bring any GM dealer hot button coupon to Friendly Chevrolet, and we're going to double it.
You've done it again. Let me just sum all this up. $30 million in inventory, one of the largest truck selections in the Metroplex, free tires for life, and you're going to double any dealer's hot button coupon? Well, if that's not a home run, Mark, I don't know what is.
Mike, would you please take the helmet off?
And remember, drive friendly.
Friendly Chevrolet, an American revolution. Best price guarantee on any bona fide offer in writing on like model with like features. Free tires program with purchase. Must be licensed driver 18 years of age or older. No purchase necessary.
KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Here are the rules for calling the Russ Martin Show. Do not call and ask for phone numbers or websites. Do not call with a joke you saw in a movie, on TV, on a bumper sticker, on the internet, or you heard in the 8th grade. Do not call and ask for advertisers' phone numbers. Call information and ask them. Do turn your radio down. Do get to the point. Practice in front of a mirror before calling. Do not waste time telling Russ your name. He's far too important and busy. You won't remember it anyway. If you understand these rules, call Russ now at 214-787-1053.
All right, what do you got?
Okay, new show on WB. They want Ashton Kutcher to come on and talk to you about it. All right.
What's the show?
It's called Beauty and the Geek.
What's it about?
It's about 5 or 6 geeks, 5 or 6 hot chicks.
I saw a trailer for that or a clip on like Inside Edition.
Okay.
It looked stupid.
Okay. Shelby Lynn has a new CD out called Suit Yourself.
Who was that?
She's a country
She's
chick.
hot. She's a country singer, yeah.
Phoner or in studio?
Be a phoner.
No.
Okay.
What's wrong with you?
Nothing. She's just hot. I'd like to...
Phoners don't do anything for me.
I know. Especially somebody you don't know. But she's hot.
So if somebody's going to come in, I want them to sing.
She wouldn't do that. She doesn't play any radio games. That's why
That's not a radio game.
Part of the reason her career hasn't done as well because she got some Grammy a few years ago, best new artist or something.
Yeah.
She's been around for 20 years or more. She's really good. She just has a bit of a problem playing the music game, with the companies and all the hoops they try to get you to jump through. We did a television show, long story really short. I produced a television show right after we stopped doing TV, probably in 92.
You and Rob?
No, I produced it. After you and I stopped doing the television show.
You and Rob?
You and I.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, I'm talking to you.
Okay.
What's the matter with you? What are you on?
Well, sometimes people can't follow if they're not watching.
Oh, okay. After you and I, Russ and I, stopped doing the television show, I produced a country television show, and she came out and she had
What was that called? Billy Bob's?
No, this was called USA on the Road.
Oh, I never knew about that one.
Yeah, I wasn't on it. I was on Billy Bob's. I produced this one.
Oh, okay.
So anyway, it was a live country concerts. And she came out and did a concert, and it was an hour and a half of Willie Nelson songs.
Why?
I don't know. We kept going, well, the next one's obviously going to be one of her originals. Nope, another Blue Eyes Crying in the Rain. Well,
anybody ask her afterwards?
No, it was her people shushed us away from her. And I'm like, well, the tape is useless. That's an hour and a half of, we can't air that. Nobody wants to see her sing Blue Eyes Crying in the Rain.
Okay.
So anyway, that was her story because she just decided that night was going to be Willie Nelson night, I guess. She didn't follow the rules. As a result, her career hasn't really taken off.
Well, you think after a while she'd finally say, okay.
You'd think.
I don't want to. I'll hit a couple of stations.
Nope.
Or I'll play a little.
Nope, she doesn't. In fact, she's famous for not even letting the band rehearse music before they lay it down as on a track. She says it's better if the band's just, plays along with it.
Kind of feels their way through the song.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
I don't think I'd like her.
No? Okay.
Yeah.
The book is coming. It's not here yet. Author Marcia Marks, Flying by the Seat of My Pants. I know you want the book, and it's coming, but I'm just throwing it out just in case you've heard of it or anything.
What's it about?
It's about a flight attendant adventures. Basically, just about a flight attendant and her adventures on a plane.
Coffee, tea, or me.
Yeah,
like that book.
Kind of thing.
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Mario Cantone has a TV series called Laugh Whore on Showtime.
What's that one?
It's a TV series on Showtime. I haven't seen it.
Sitcom? Is it a game show, reality thing?
It's just a comedy.
No.
Okay. Jason Rich, he's an American Idol expert.
No.
He's written
I can't stand that show.
I can't either.
I've watched it a few times. What I saw, I was okay with, but I can't imagine watching it for more than 15 minutes.
And they drag it out. This last week, it's like you hear the same people sing the same song 2 or 3 times. I get it. Move on.
Well, they obviously know what they're doing. They got 20, 30 million people watching twice a week.
Joey and her kid and that whole family, they watch it religiously. I call them and I'm interrupting. Oh, the show's back on. We got to go. What? I swear to God.
what do you get wrapped up in?
I think
what's the drama? What's the appeal?
Trying to see if your opinion matches what the celebrity judges think of this guy. Who's going to make it? Am I right? I don't know. I really don't get it personally. I've seen it. I don't get it.
All right. No.
No? Okay. CBS has a new hidden camera reality TV series. John Lovitz is the host of it. They want to know if you want to talk to him.
Yeah, I like John Lovitz. Okay. We had him on the show. It's right after Phil Hartman died.
Oh, did you?
Because they were buddies.
Yeah.
Let's see. John Cena, WWE superstar, has a CD called You Can't See Me. Let's talk about it. I've asked for a
I like
copy.
that premise. No.
Oh, all right. Megan Mullally, she's on Will and Grace. I guess they're trying to pump up the show. So
I thought it was canceled.
I have no idea.
No, I don't know if they don't say if it's reruns or what, but they just got her listed.
Nah, I don't think so.
Okay.
Anybody good?
Cowboy Troy.
Oh, he's good.
Who's that?
He's the local guy, the country rapper guy.
Yeah, he's a country rapper. They've got him on. He's
doing like the
getting
Letterman
airplay
shows
on
and
the local
stuff.
stations. Yeah,
Wait, hold on. He's what?
He's getting local airplay for one of his songs, something about a train. But he's good. He's country. He's a black guy, and he raps.
They actually did send the CD of that. I don't know.
I've got it. If you want it, I've got it. It'll take a minute to find it.
Yeah, I got to hear Cowboy Roy. Is that right?
Troy.
Okay.
Cowboy Troy. He's a local guy.
He's good.
Brad Garrett. He's hitting the road to do stand-up comedy. He's from, was it Raymond?
Is that the big, tall goober guy?
Brad Garrett.
No.
No?
Nobody ever calls good to be on the show?
I get emails, and I run all the people that I get requests for by you, and you always say no.
Nobody's any good.
Someone might like them.
Okay, go ahead. What else? All I know is when Trey was producing, we had people like Def Leppard.
You remember that?
Bon Jovi.
Matchbox 20.
Matchbox, yeah, it was all in one swoop.
It was huge.
That had nothing to do with Trey.
Who was it?
That was because you had a radio station over there that was playing artists, and they were trying to get current music on. So Valentine was coming over going, hey, we got this artist.
Oh, Trey always said it was his idea.
Yeah.
Little hairless nippled weasel. Every single one, he goes, hey, guess what I got now? Matchbox 20 wants to be on the show. All right, cool. I like them. And then Def Leppard. Bon Jovi. There was somebody else in there. Monkey. What is this?
It's Cowboy Troy.
Oh. Hold on a minute, Rob. Is this safe for airplay?
Yes, it is. Track 2 is the hit. It's on the radio right now.
Okay.
It's called I Play Chicken with a Train.
That's it, yeah.
How about Kurt Russell?
Yeah, I like Kurt Russell. What's he doing?
The new movie Sky High. How about him?
Yeah,
Is he
he's
good?
fine.
All right.
It's a good song.
That's actually Big and Rich right there.
Yeah, he's not singing yet.
This is a hose.
It's not. This is Big and Rich that started.
Who's Big and Rich?
It's another group.
That sounds like some type of candy.
No.
They're the new version of Brooks and Dunn.
Yeah, with different harmonies. Yeah. Brooks and Dunn have traditional harmonies. They have very different harmonies, as you can tell. One of the guys
So Cowboy Troy and Good and Chewy are doing what?
Big and Rich, they sing on the song together.
All right.
By the way, track 7 is called Taekwon Flow.
So,
okay. Just let me know.
I can't stand this.
Why?
It's like taking drugs. Does it get better in this?
Well, he comes in and raps in a minute. Yeah.
Does it get better?
Yes.
Because it's like starting a new drug and getting through the side effects.
It's not. They have great harmonies.
We might be able to get him in the studio.
Cowboy Troy, yeah.
Yeah.
I'd rather have the train.
Don't stop it.
God.
Don't stop it. You're getting there.
Just listen to the Troy guy.
The Troy guy's coming up. You don't like those harmonies?
That would make me talk.
Chicks be overflown. Big black train coming round the bend. Go on, kid, folks, tell your mom and them. Chugga like a, chugga like a, chugga like a. Ooh, the big black neck coming through to you. Boy, you done fell and bumped your head. That's what they said. People say it's impossible, not probable, too radical. But I already been on the CMAs. Hell, Tim McGraw said he liked the change, that he likes the way my hiccup sounds and the way the crowd screams when I stomp the ground. I'm big and black, clickety clack, and I make the train jump the track like that. I play chicken with the train, chicken with the train. You know that I play chicken with the train, chicken with the train.
You into this?
Yeah, this is a great song. I love this.
I dig it, yeah.
What about you, Dan?
Are you asking my opinion?
Yeah.
I can't stand it. I mean, granted, the rapping part, it's okay, but if you take away the country part, I might like it.
Yeah. You throw in that hook line?
It's kind of hard to describe it, you know what I mean? I never claimed to be the hardest of the roughest hard rocks, but I'm booming out the box. Skills got you jumping out your socks from Texas. Here I come, moving your body with the bass kick drum. I play chicken with the train, play chicken with the train. You know that I play chicken with the train, play chicken with the train.
Is that pretty much all of it?
Yeah.
Yeah. You're supposed to drink. It's like drinking music, so.
Yeah, it's party dance.
Yeah.
Country. Quit with the face. It's not that bad.
Yeah. Yeah. The rapping stuff's okay.
Yeah.
The thick and gooey, I don't like that part.
Big and rich.
What is it? The story?
Yeah, this is the story on him.
Cowboy Troy can't walk into a concert venue without turning heads. He knows there's no way a 6'5" black country rapper can escape the curious stares, especially when he's wearing a Superman t-shirt. The spotlight, he admits, can be intimidating. Where does he live?
He lives in Dallas. I don't know where.
That's a big story on him.
Mm-hmm. Sure is.
Sunday piece.
Why don't we get him up here?
Why?
Why not?
He might sing that song.
Yes, well, it'll be that song without the big and the rich.
Yeah, they won't be here.
Yeah, he'll rap.
That's just grating.
Well,
there's not enough antidepressants to have me have that on the show.
We won't have Big and Rich. We'll have Cowboy Troy.
It makes me want to spit out locations of military installations.
And if you really want to be sick, the very first track is their biggest hit, Big and Rich's biggest hit.
All right, I don't understand. Are they on his album or he's on their album?
These are just cuts. This song, this track 1 is Big and Rich, and the rest of it's all Cowboy Troy with them on his album. Just a little bit.
So cut 1 is just them.
They just did a show here together. So
in the middle of this Big and Rich song, there's a little bit of Cowboy Troy.
All right, so I'm missing it. Is this a Cowboy Troy album and then the Gooey Guys are on this?
Yes.
Or is it the Gooey Guys album and Cowboy Troy's on it?
There's one track.
That's a yes or a no. Whose album is it?
It's Cowboy Troy's album.
I don't like it.
With one track that's the Gooey Guys.
Yeah.
Brothers and sisters, we're here for one reason and one reason alone.
I almost like the irritation factor from the other song now. It's just so...
When I first heard it, I thought, oh, my God, what in the world is country music doing? They've lost their minds. And then the more I heard it, the more I really liked it. You'll find yourself singing it later, too, I promise you. Yes, you will. Break it.
Take that out of here.
So you want Troy?
No.
Oh,
he's good. He's big.
Hand him up. He's just big.
I don't want him. It's not good when you're rooting for the train.
Jesus. Quit.
Chloe, load up something with rock. I gotta wash this out. What else you got?
Roseanne, she's got a new food show on.
She's too irritating.
And she's got a new CD down on the donut farm.
No.
All right. Dana Reeve, Christopher Reeve's widow, has a new book.
I kind of like to talk to her.
That'd be interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting. Right? Yeah.
Everything that she went through from start to finish. I wonder if she was big into him riding horses anyway.
Probably not, you would think.
Yeah, I'd like to talk to her.
Okay, NBC's The Contender. They keep sending us things
I thought that was
about
canceled.
Well, no.
I thought it was too.
Yeah. Maybe this... I know it's not on the lineup next year or next season.
But I guess they're still finishing the show. Anyway, they have a whole list of their boxers. All their boxers.
I don't know any of the boxers. I watched it once because I was sick.
Oh, all right.
That all you got?
No. Is it Richard Jenny or Jenny?
I don't know.
He's a comedian. He's coming to town.
Jenny. I like him.
Yeah, he's funny.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. And that's... Yeah.
That it?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Sorry. I'll try to get better, people.
Take that CD with you.
Don't break it. I want it.
Oh, and I'm talking to another security company, too.
For what?
For you.
Oh, please. He's been wigging out all day about this. He saw the movie Talk Radio.
Why?
No, he can't get... Because he just did. He thought that was... Get in here.
Where are you going?
You saw the movie Talk Radio last night? And it freaked out. He even... What's our new general manager?
David Henry.
Henry. Went in there and talked to him. We got to talk about Russ and his security issues. I don't know. Don't ask me. That's what I came into today.
That's the one where the guy, it was a talk radio guy, he got popped at the end of the movie.
Hacking people off and he got popped at the end of the movie. And it was shot here in Dallas. And Rob
was it?
Yeah, it was all shot.
I didn't know that.
Yes.
Rob, what are you wigging about?
Just because it reminds me of you and the show, and I saw some awful things, and you need help and you need protection. That's all.
But this was like a Jewish talk show guy, and he pissed off some white supremacists, and they killed him. I'm not Jewish.
Got a big nose.
He was saying it just takes one nut. It just takes one. It just takes one nut. Okay. Nothing's happened up till now.
What's he want to do now?
I'm not sure all the things he wants. He wants you to have security. He wants you to have security at the house.
Well, I believe this guy got shot
coming out of the studio after this.
I'm getting the two confused because the real guy was Alan Berg, and I think he got shot at his house.
I believe you're right.
So there's nothing you can do about that.
Well, in the movie, the guy got shot at coming out of the studio.
Okay.
Rob thinks you're vulnerable.
Well, then I'm a target anytime I go someplace.
Clearly.
Can't go to an appearance. Can't go out in public.
He wants you to have security no matter where you go. Like even when you do...
People get shot even with security.
I know. But
presidents get shot with security.
But chances are a little bit better if you have somebody around you. That's Rob. Talk to him. Don't yell at me. He's been buzzing about it all day. Stopped Gavin on the way out. Gavin's on the way to the airplane. We have to talk. I have a plane to catch. This is important.
Why don't I just get a Pope mobile?
he does want you to put bulletproof glass in your cars and trucks.
Rob, are you real about all this?
I'm not talking to you about it anymore.
Why not?
Because you're just going to make fun of me like you do everything else.
And you don't think you're overreacting because of some movie?
No, I don't. I see it happen all the time, and it, freaks me out.
How many people you ever seen been shot?
I haven't seen anybody.
Okay. That's first of all, it's not going to happen. And if it does, it does.
True, but there are things it's like saying, my house is going to get robbed. Well, if it gets robbed, it gets robbed. Well, you still have an alarm system.
Well, you can put up deterrents.
That's what he wants.
But this is because a person is mobile, the deterrents are a little bit harder, unless I walk around all the time with a bulletproof vest or a helmet or 3 or 4 guys around me. Somebody can always sneak up behind you and blow the backside of your head off.
They can get you, but there's less chance if you have bulletproof glass here and in your cars.
Are you with Rob on this?
I don't think it's a bad idea to have bulletproof glass in the car. I really don't. I don't know about armed guards around you 24 hours a day, but I don't think what's the difference? It's not going to change your value of your car, not going to change the way it looks. All you know is if somebody by chance got stupid, you'd be a little more protected.
I got to take away his TVs.
No. Yeah, no, he's been twisted all morning.
Well, this movie's been out for, 20 years?
20 years, yeah.
I think the story's even older than that.
He just saw it is, and he just saw it last night.
Don't let him see any other movies.
I didn't do it. Somebody emailed him and said, Rob, you're his security guy. Have you seen this movie? So what did he do? He went out and rented it last night. And when he watched it.
Don't let him see Armageddon.
I'll make a note of it.
Really?
Yeah.
Because then they'll have me build an asteroid shelter. Yes. We need a break here? Yes. All right.
Smart. Live 105.3.
Buy a new vehicle at Honda Cars and McKinney and get a free Carnival Cruise for 2. Plus, the 05 Civic VP is only $99 per month.
More flavor than Bud. You sound incredible. I just felt intimidated that night. Well, I'm ready to meet you now.
Miller Genuine Draft. Genuine flavor, cold filtered smooth. Miller. Good call. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Country music fans, make sure you come out to the Sundance Square for a free concert presented by Bank of America on Thursday, May 19th with acclaimed country star Travis Tritt. Concert starts at 6 p.m. with Bobby Pinson. Come one, come all to the Chisholm Trail parking lot for some great entertainment. Bank of America presents Travis Tritt. Brought to you by Great Tasting, Less Filling, Miller Lite. Miller, good call.
Mr. and Mrs. Allen, my manager's checking your credit, and we'll get you on the road in that nice 2002 Durango.
Ron, credit, not so good.
Mr. Allen, what are you doing? Ma'am, what's he doing?
Well, he's trying to become invisible. You see, he thinks if he curls up in a ball on the ground like that you won't be able to see him and the problem will just go away.
You're kidding.
I wish I was.
What the heck is he doing?
You know what? He's invisible, sir.
Well, that's a new one.
He usually uncurls in a minute or two, like, an armadillo or a roly-poly bug, and then we'll just be on our way.
At Drive Time, we're totally different from other dealerships. We only work with people who have bad credit. That's all we do, period. Because we're our own bank, we can finance whoever we want. Come in today to see the difference, plus a great selection of quality used vehicles like Ford F-150s or Hyundai Elantras. For the Drive Time dealer nearest you, call 1-888-945-1212. Credit status affects payment, APR down payment and term.
Oh, here he comes. It's okay, Mr. Allen.
Oh, there he goes again. Oh, don't look. Nobody look.
Nail salon.
Hi, do you have Wi-Fi?
We got Manny's Patties Massages. You want your back waxed? Pizzeria.
Do you guys have Wi-Fi?
Is that a type of cheese?
Body shop.
Hi, do you have Wi-Fi?
Wi-Fi? Sounds German. I could order it for you. It might take a couple of weeks.
Need to work wirelessly? Don't get stuck searching for limited Wi-Fi hotspots. Get Verizon Wireless broadband access and work on your laptop where it's convenient for you. With wide area coverage, you can work throughout the Dallas-Fort Worth area and 29 other major markets across the country. And with average speeds of 400 to 700 kilobits per second, you can download large files and email attachments quickly and securely.
Millennium Coffee Shop.
Hi, do you guys have Wi-Fi?
No, but we have a laser light show.
Stop searching and start working. Sign up now and get great savings on a Verizon Wireless PC card. For more information, call 1-800-899-4249 or visit VerizonWireless.com. Verizon Wireless, we never stop working for you. Network enabled by Lucent Technologies. Coverage not in all areas. Speed claim based on our network test with 5 megabytes FTP data files. Actual throughput speed and coverage vary. Broadband access covers over 75 million people.
Four-Wheel Parts! It's truck time. That's right. 4-Wheel Parts Annual Truck Fest is coming to Dallas Market Hall May 21st and 22nd. Come down to see custom trucks, monster trucks, and Baja race trucks. Over 70,000 square feet of the hottest accessories from over 100 manufacturers. Inventory will be on site and sold at factory direct pricing at the lowest prices ever. Get down to Truck Fest for unbeatable deals on products from FabTech, Weld Racing, Procom, Warren Winches, K&N Filters, and Performance Accessories. Get up to 12 months deferred interest. Buy now and pay later. Admission is free. Parking is free. And the first 100 customers get a free t-shirt. Truck Fest only happens once a year. If you have a truck, Jeep, or SUV, you will not want to miss this buying extravaganza. Saturday, May 21st, 10 to 5. And Sunday, May 22nd, 11 to 5. At the Market Hall in Dallas. For more information, call 214-672-1760. Or log on to 4wheelparts.com. It's truck time.
4-Wheel Parts, Performance Centers.
One day, everyone else will figure out that it's really all about you. After all, no one else can do what you do the way you do it. Now, Live 105.3 and Monster are ready to work for you and help you get more from your career. Go to live1053.com and click on the Monster banner. You'll quickly see how Monster can connect you with great employers and great jobs right here in Dallas-Fort Worth. You'll also find the tools you need to build a better resume, get career advice, and take advantage of networking opportunities so you can maximize your potential and develop a better, smarter, more prepared you. There's some great opportunities right now in Dallas-Fort Worth. Mortgage loan processing specialist with accounting principles, attorneys with Special Counsel Incorporated, and a software engineer with Superior Technical Resources Incorporated. Go to live1053.com for great jobs in Dallas-Fort Worth today. And stay tuned for news about the new Monster website. It's coming soon and it's built for your success with more advanced tools and resources. Stay tuned to hear all about it on live1053.com and get ready to post your resume because at Monster, a great future is just a few clicks away.
With J.R. Pruitt from Grand Prairie Ford. Hey, J.R.
Hey, JD.
How are you, sir?
I'm doing good.
Great. Now, there's a lot of reasons to buy a Ford, obviously, and there's a ton of Ford dealerships out there. I've known you and Jeff Baker for
long time.
Yeah, going back to when Russ and I did the TV show. Why would somebody that doesn't know you that long pick Grand Prairie Ford?
Well, it's the people here. You know, it's we've been here for a long time. We've worked for Mr. Baker for a long time. Now, I've been here for about 10 years. Mm-hmm. And it's all about the customer. That's all we're worried about is just having the opportunity to work with the customers and show them what we can do.
Yeah, obviously, the different dealerships have plenty of cars. You guys obviously have over 1,025 acres out there at I-30 Beltline Road. Excuse me. But again, there's a reason people go back to Grand Prairie Ford time after time after time when they buy a car.
That's because of the people that are here.
Absolutely.
You know, and the service they get.
Okay, and they can ask for you when they come out? You can
do what?
They can ask for you when they come out.
Oh,
right?
Absolutely. All of them can. I'm here all the time.
What is he going to say? I'm way too busy for that. I got no time for customers. I know I say customers is prime. Too busy. I don't want to meet anybody. What are you expecting to say?
I'm busy washing the trucks. Can't help you. Right. That's for JR, and I'll see you out there at I-30 Beltline Road. It's Grand Prairie Ford.
And they're off. Out of the gate, it's tango lessons with your fiancé and low-cut dress. Here comes Latin dance instructor with ponytail, chest hair, and silk shirt. Oh, no. Latin dance instructor is making a move on your fiancé with muy bonita, mucho sexio, and nice maracas. And now it's dirty dancing with gyrating hips. And Latin dance instructor is all over nice maracas. And silk shirt is nowhere in sight. Where the heck did silk shirt go? And in the end, it's your fiancé with adios amigo, livin' la vida loca, and hasta la vista, baby.
For
for a better time, go to the track. Horse racing, we bet you love it.
The horses are ready. Are you? Join us this Saturday for the second leg of the Visa Triple Crown, the Preakness Stakes. Simulcast live from Pimlico Racecourse, featuring Kentucky Derby winner Giacomo. Plus, enjoy a day of live racing and live music during Margarita Madness, presented by Jose Cuervo. Gates open at 11:30, first live race 1:35. Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie.
This summer, I want to take a permanent vacation from my old wall color.
You can, and the Home Depot can make it more affordable with low prices and the largest paint color palette in America. Plus, now through Monday the 23rd, get $5 off all 1-gallon cans and save even more with $20 off all 5-gallon buckets of Glidden Evermore paint by manufacturer's mail-in rebate. And right now, with no payments, no interest for 12 months on any purchase of $299 or more with your Home Depot consumer credit card, you'll find plenty of other reasons to update your home this weekend without having to pay for it till next year. But hurry in now. It all ends soon. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Credit offer valid through 5/30/05 at U.S. Home Depot stores only. Subject to credit approval. Additional terms apply. Finance charges accrue if not paid within promotional period. Maximum APR 21%. Minimum finance charge $1. Offer not valid with the Home Depot Rewards MasterCard. See store or homedepot.com for details.
Next week, it's season finale Monday on NBC. First, say I do to Newlyweds Fear Factor.
The honeymoon is over.
Then, the hot season finale of Las Vegas. Something big happens to everyone, including the casino. Then, the season finale of Medium. Allison must choose between her gift and her family. The Monday season finales, NBC next week.
It all starts Monday at 7 on NBC5. Temps are on the way up, and local schools are feeling the heat. Tonight on NBC5 News at 6, local schools try to deal with the lack of air conditioning. Then, would you believe a meteor for sale on eBay? You could buy a piece of space history. Plus, find out where you can get a new MP3 player. This one is actually built into your sunglasses. And a great place to find free DVDs for your weekend. Then at 10, listen up, bargain shoppers, how to find great daily deals and sales that can save you big bucks. Watch NBC5 News tonight at 6 and 10.
TTNL Extra, call 888-GO-TOYOTA for details on leases.
Once a year, Toyota of Plano opens their doors on Sunday for the biggest Toyota sales event in North Texas.
This Sunday from 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. at Toyota of Plano, new double cab Tundras will sell for just $23,900.
Toyota of Plano is marking down over 400 new Toyotas for this event.
Lease a 4-door double cab Tundra for $199 down and just $199 a month.
$199 down and just $199 a month for a brand new 05 double cab Tundra at Toyota of Plano.
Not just any Tundra, it's the big Tundra double cab.
You choose $199 down and $199 a month or just $23,900.
It's all happening Sunday at Toyota of Plano. Double cab Tundras for $199 down and $199 a month or buy for $23,900.
We'll be closed on Saturday, but personnel will be on site to answer questions.
Log on at toyotaofplano.com or call 972-248-7777.
Toyota of Plano on the northwest corner of the President George Bush Turnpike and Preston Road.
We're better and it shows. Toyota of Plano.
Catch the legendary Reverend Horton Heat this Saturday night with special guests, the Super Suckers. Go to granadatheater.com for tickets.
Put that almost down. Let's roll. Radio.
Howard Stern, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, Love Live. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Where did this bumper come from?
What? Please?
Is this yours?
Yeah, it's mine. Please? I promise I only play it like once a week or so. Help me, JD.
I want the Toby Keith bumpers back.
So load up the Truck Fest spot that JD did. Somebody said there's something in the middle of it. Dan, hotline's ringing. Which one is it?
Number 6.
All right. Do you know what they're talking about?
No.
All right.
Hi, it's JD Ryan from the Russ Martin Show. I want you to come out and join me tomorrow, Saturday, from noon to 2 at the 4 Wheel Parts 3rd Annual Truck Fest at Market Hall in Dallas. Come see custom trucks. They got monster trucks, Baja race trucks. They even have the Spittleville truck there. I'll have tickets to the June races at the Texas Motor Speedway, as well as Russ Martin t-shirts. What?
I got it.
I didn't say.
You're trying to say June races.
Yeah.
It sounds like Jew races.
Oh. Hi, it's JD Ryan from the Russ Martin Show. Want you to come out and join me tomorrow, Saturday, from noon to 2 at the Four Wheel Parts 3rd Annual Truck Fest at Market Hall in Dallas. Come see custom trucks. They got monster trucks, Baja race trucks. They even have the Spittleville truck there. I'll have tickets to the June races at Texas Motor Speed.
What?
I'm saying June.
No, the words on the script say June. You're having your own Jew races.
No.
Do you listen to these after you cut them?
There won't be any of that. Yes, I listen to them as I'm cutting them, and then David listens to them.
What do they win? Whoever. What does the Jew win that finishes first?
There's no Jew races. Hi, it's JD Ryan from the Russ Martin Show. Want you to come out and join me tomorrow, Saturday, from noon to 2 at the Four Wheel Parts 3rd Annual Truck.
I got to go to this.
No, it's not. There's no Jew races. Yes. There are races in June. There's not.
Are these Jew races? Are they normally pretty close?
Why?
I'm just asking.
There's no Jew races. There's no Jews are racing.
Can you bet?
Well, yes, you can bet.
On your favorite Jew?
There's no races. Yeah. It was June.
By a nose.
No. Mazel tov. Hi, it's JD Ryan from the Russ Martin Show. Want you to come out and join me tomorrow, Saturday, from noon to 2 at the Four Wheel Parts 3rd Annual Truck Fest at Market Hall in Dallas. Come see custom trucks. They got monster trucks, Baja race trucks. They even have the Spittleville truck there. I'll have tickets to the June races at the... Yeah, that's June races. Yeah, it is. Yeah. It's a new thing they're having at that motor speedway.
I want you to, honest to God, go to a speech therapist.
Okay.
Maybe you just get going too fast.
Could be. It didn't sound like that when I said it. June.
Who's on the hotline, Dan?
That's Valerie.
Oh. Hey, V.
You rang.
What are you doing?
I was sleeping.
Oh.
You wore me out yesterday.
What'd you go home and do? Did you go home and twiddle?
No, I didn't have to.
Were these honest to God orgasms or just a tingling in that area?
2 of them, no, 3 of them were honest to God, full blown. The others were, there was just this constant sensation that just wouldn't go away. It was the weirdest thing. And I wonder if because there was some sort of internal conflict with it. So I wonder if there were times that maybe I was kind of holding back.
What was the conflict?
Just giving you that much control.
Well, that's what you do when you have sex with a guy anyway. He's got control of you having the orgasm.
Well, yeah, but you're in the moment and it's heated and, it's a little bit different when you're just sitting in a studio and it's you versus me and the lights are on and everybody's there and you're yelling out a word and I'm finishing. It's bizarre. Yeah, it was really weird. I mean, because that's the ultimate control that you could, the most ultimate control you could give someone, and you had it over me. It was very uncomfortable.
So do you think still today it's working?
I don't know. I've been really relaxed today, so I don't know. I say we give it a try.
Yeah.
I honestly don't know if I could if I could.
All right. Well, then let's test it out here. Are you ready? Are you relaxing?
Yeah.
Okay. Bigfoot. No?
No, there's a flutter. There's a flutter, but it's nothing like what it was yesterday.
Maybe in the room and on the phone, it's your voice. When you did it on the megaphone, your voice sounded different. It didn't really work. So
right. You throw in the carbon sound of the phone, and it's gone.
Right. Yeah, well, it's not totally gone though. So if you and I were in person, there's a little bit of a tingle. So maybe if you and I were in person, I would maybe.
Bigfoot. Yes? No?
I'm starting to like it.
No?
I'm liking the word.
Now it just may be Pavlovian.
Well, I was just going to say, I've just totally associated that word with yippee. Man, I had the best sleep I've had in a long time last night. So Yeah.
Did it feel like you had a nice long screw session?
Mm-hmm.
It's very hot.
Yeah, it really is. We need to learn to do this.
Yeah. Were you soiled when you got home?
Sure. Yeah. Yeah. I was wiggling driving home. It was kind of uncomfortable. I wanted to pull over and.
You wash your panties yet?
Yeah. Well, they're in the dirty clothes.
Let me have those.
No.
Yeah, let me have them.
No.
It's fair.
Yeah. I made it.
No.
Yeah, exactly.
Give me your nasty panties.
Oh.
I can probably sell them on eBay.
Absolutely could. With all the emails I got about yesterday.
You want to?
Yeah.
Give the money to the foundation?
Sure.
That's gross.
No, it's not.
Nobody would buy them. That's disgusting.
Hold on a second. What is it, Mark?
Hey, can we auction off those panties for the foundation? I got $40.
Yeah. Hang on. Yeah, I think we can get rid of them.
Okay. Ask and you shall receive. $40 though.
Well, that's where he said he'd start. Starting. You're going to have to sign something that says that, yeah, these are the panties that I was wearing on the air when this bit happened, and then we can throw in the audio that goes along with it. Little CD.
Perfect, yeah. How about Rob pull that?
Well, I don't know. Hang on. I don't know if for sure if I would know if those were the panties.
I didn't see them, so I don't know what you were wearing yesterday.
Let's see.
I know it soaked through your jeans. We could probably sell those too.
Yeah, that.
You should pull that audio and play it right at the end of the show tonight. People begging to hear it again.
Geez.
Really?
Yeah.
That's what I woke to this morning. My alarm clock went off, and I awoke to me enjoying life.
Did you?
When it's a good day.
Did you get anything off the replay?
No.
Wonder why that wouldn't work then.
I don't know. Well, no. Well, you think that would work because that's your voice, and maybe because it's out over the radio. It's a little bit of there's a little bit of a difference.
Yeah, I don't know.
Tone. I don't know. I'd be interested to try it again just to see.
You find them yet?
No, I'm looking to. Yeah, well, I think this is the pair. Yeah.
Smell them.
No, I ain't smelling them.
Bring 'em up here, we'll
Every
smell
pair in here is dirty. I'm just making sure that. I think, okay. There were two pairs that are just alike, so. That's them. I got them.
Smell them to make sure.
No. It's them.
Yeah, put them in a baggie so none of your juices seep out.
Gross. You're gross.
It's gross to you. There are a lot of hard-ons that got to have that.
For a good cause.
Yes.
And really, I would just throw them in the washer.
Don't wash them. And sign them.
Don't wash them?
Don't wash them and sign them. They want your natural flu lolly still in there.
I don't need to know. I don't need to know that.
Yeah. Stick them in the freezer. That way they don't stink up.
Yeah, put them in a bag.
Yeah.
That'd save them.
Yeah.
How much do you think we can get?
You know, I don't know anymore. I stuck at one of those media things that I got promoting the new Batman reunion that came out last year. It's on DVD now.
Flashlight or something.
Yeah, they sent me a flashlight and a little stick of dynamite promoting it. It was for media only. I stuck it on a Batman website, and I got $250 for each one.
Whoa.
And it's just a little bitty, like a 4-inch stick of dynamite. Inside, it's got a little pressed flashlight. That projects the bat symbol onto the wall, and that's it. But just because you can't get it anywhere, it's for media only, they went nuts.
God. And that was on eBay?
I stuck it on one of the Batman website, fan websites.
Okay. Huh.
So, people would bid on your stained underwear.
Certainly would.
No, that's Batman. It's
Well,
like,
but-
these are my panties. Big deal. You seen one, you seen them all.
I could unload them.
I don't need to know that. Oh, God.
Stick them in a baggie so nothing seeps out. Throw them in the fridge.
Gross.
Yeah.
No.
So
no one would want them.
Nothing from the Bigfoot now.
Not. It's. I'm telling you, there's a weird association now. It's. I still get like a little bit of a flutter, but not full blown.
Oh. Okay.
And I didn't. That's interesting. I wonder why I wouldn't have gotten anything off the radio. Plus, I was still laying in bed, so that would have been opportune. Unless I'm just
worn out.
Yeah. It was pretty interesting how nothing ever penetrated my body yesterday, but last night it was. I felt like it had gone on an 8-hour
session.
Mm-hmm. Very bizarre. Hypnosis rocks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
well,
y'all should learn to do it. I think it's a short course. You could do it with your girlfriends.
Yeah. And it only took him, what, half an hour to get you to that mode?
Yeah, less than that. Uh-huh.
That would rock.
Yeah, that beats foreplay.
Absolutely.
Or digging around for the G-spot.
You just wait till the moment. Scream it out.
Scream it out right when you're going to have your moment. Then you're done. You don't have to sit there and speed up or slow down. Well, I'm not there yet. Well, I am.
Sorry.
Well, actually, it's a good thought because then we wouldn't have to fake it or, I mean, it's pretty much a guaranteed orgasm.
Yeah.
And we don't have to lay there while you try to find the G-spot. It's like, could you just scream out Bigfoot, please, and get this over with? Not a bad idea. It's not
Well, you're not going to get bored waiting for me to find the G-spot.
Exactly.
Never.
I don't have that kind of time.
All right, we'll save you underdrawers.
All right.
All right, thank you.
Bye.
You want another tug, Chloe?
Yeah.
Give me another soda.
How's your buzz level?
I'm keeping it minimal.
Okay. You're off all the drugs now.
Yep. Okay. I called Venegas and asked him what our next stop was going to be.
Jesus.
Because you get all the emails and all the different stuff from Gail.
Everybody's been on something different. You get the Xanax, you get
I said,
the
well,
Valium.
what about all these different things? He goes, you know what? Here's what I want to do.
Mm-hmm.
I want to get something, give it to you, and not tell you what it is, and just let you take it.
Cool. Can I play? This sounds like fun.
I don't think he was serious.
No. We did that in high school. Well, we did, and I never got invited to those cool parties.
They had drug parties?
They had parties where they'd take their parents' stuff and put them in a little dish, and you get to dig around and see what you got. Nothing was fatal. I mean, not, like cyanide or anything. But it was Xanax and Valium and that kind of thing. That was the cool kids got invited to those parties. I didn't.
I don't think I'd have gone to one of those. I'm big on somebody handing me something in here. Guess.
I'm with you.
Yes, D?
I just wanted to volunteer to be your next guinea pig.
Are you hot?
I'm pretty hot.
Because it doesn't really work if the chick's not hot, or we don't get anything out of
I've been
it.
told I'm hot.
How old are you?
I'm out of the age range. I'm 34.
Yeah. Well, you can still be hot at 34.
Yeah, I'm the 32D natural.
32D natural?
Yeah.
How big is your ass?
Very small. I'm a size 4.
How could you have cans that big and have a small ass?
My mother.
It's rare. It does happen.
Do you work out a lot?
Yep.
Where are you right now?
I'm in Fort Worth right now.
Oh, that's too far.
Yeah, I drive every day from there, so on the way home. But I can do it a different day.
Okay.
I'll leave early for you.
Why don't you send me a picture first so I don't waste my time?
Oh, okay. I'll do it when I get home. I'm
Okay.
sure you'll like it.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Thank you. We need to have them do something different.
Yes.
Unless you think the orgasm's not old hat yet.
Well, the chicks are lined up for that because that's what they want. They want to feel that. I mean, the hiccups are funny. The clucking or whatever you want to get them to do, those are all funny. But as far as the chicks, they're going to want to come up here to get the orgasm.
Yeah. What if that'd work on a guy?
I can't see that it would because you'd have to get...
Yeah, I know.
I can't see that. You might get some kind of sensation.
I get it now.
No, you do. Well, it would help if you quit touching it.
Well, I was just knowing that Valerie was getting something out of it.
Mm-hmm. Very erotic.
Is that Black Eddie again? Hi, Eddie.
Yo, what up, Russ?
Yeah.
Hey, man, I got a question for you.
Yeah?
Niggas done went out of style or something, man?
Why?
Why JD on the Jews now?
Oh.
I'm offended.
Yeah.
I'm not on anybody.
Oh, I know what else I called you for.
Maybe he went to the Jew races because the other races were too fast to watch.
Maybe so. I got another question for you.
Yes.
Who do we go through to get our nigger license to get, practice niggerism? Because we got a show wetback. Do we have a show Jew yet?
No.
Put a call out to the need some rims.
Some rims?
Yeah, I need some rims.
Okay. What kind of
rims? Find the company Jew.
What kind of rims you need?
I need some Dayton's.
Dayton's?
Yeah.
Those are those are tires.
Yeah, no, the rims. Rims.
Okay, I didn't know Dayton made rims.
Is that the spinning kind?
Huh?
Is that the ones that spin?
No, they're the gold spoke kind with the knockoffs on them.
I've seen that.
Oh, I like those.
Yeah, those are tight.
Yeah. All right, I get you some.
All right, man, do that.
How come you can't get your own?
Huh?
Too tired?
Yeah, I'm kind of wore out, man.
All right.
I put a call out, man. Tell these people if they want to call out and be a company, you know, whatever.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? They got to use their racist name. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, got it.
All right.
All right.
This nigga's out.
All right. Yeah. Is that Valerie back? Hotline? What?
No, that's Trey.
Oh. You ready for news?
I am ready.
All right. Yes, Trey?
Got some good news.
Sell my house?
Not yet.
All right, you ready?
There you go.
You want a legal ID here? Yes. All right. Just about 6 o'clock at KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. J.D. Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Ross. It is brought to us by VertBiz Internet, the official web host of the Russ Martin Show. You find them at vertbiz.com. And by Four Wheel Parts, the third annual Truck Fest going on this weekend at Market Hall. I'll be there Saturday and Sunday from noon until 2, giving away tickets to the June races at Texas Motor Speedway. You can also come out and see what they did to
Is that the month of the Jew races?
No. There's no actual races with Jewish people. Texas Gasoline.
Hold on. What, Dan?
Trey's back.
Oh. Yes, Mr. Trenholm.
Don't hang up on me.
Did you sell my house?
We're close. We got someone coming back for a second showing tomorrow, and they're very interested in it.
What did they say?
So they like the house, like the location. They, willing to do, they want to redo some things, but they're willing to do the work, and so.
Are they black?
No.
I wanted a black family to have that house.
I cannot control that.
Okay.
But that does mean I'll need you to fill out some paperwork.
For what?
Seller's disclosure.
You have to. You have to. You really have to. It's the law.
What all do we have to tell them?
Anything you know.
Yeah, it's a form you fill out yes and no a lot, and then you have to say any kind of...
I'll fill it out when I'm drunk, so it's all truthful.
And then it's a disclosure of any work you've had done, any damages that were done to the house that you know of, that type of thing.
Oh, okay. Why do I got to fill that out now? Wouldn't they have to make a bid on the house?
No, I mean, we need to have one anyways.
Yeah, most houses that I've gone to see already have them laying on the counter.
Oh. Do they sound like they might make an offer on the house?
It sounds like it.
Nobody else in the running?
Not at the moment. Had about 5 showings this week, but this will be the only second showing.
How long has it been on the market?
2 months.
You know they're going to try to bring you down.
Is this part of the June races?
No. They're just going to try to bring you down in price because they're going to say it's been on the market for 60 days. He's going to be ready for the hit.
Well, they can be prepared to hit back.
Okay.
Or be hit back. How much less do you think they're going to offer me? You go through this. You go through this a lot. You've actually sold something, yes?
Yes.
All right. Since a house is, and they know how long the house has been on the market.
Yes.
All right. Do they normally come in unbelievably low?
No, it hadn't been on the market that long.
Okay.
How long does the house normally have to be on the market, Trey, before you want to take it off and let it rest, as they say?
Cool off.
Yeah.
5-6 months.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
See, if I was going to buy a house and I see that it had been on the market for 60 days, I'm in the catbird seat. You want to sell, obviously, because it's costing you every month for maintenance, for the place.
Well, but it's not that big of a deal on that house. And when I refinanced a few years ago, dropped it to a 15-year note, a lot of what I pay every month goes to the principal, doesn't it?
Yes.
Oh, so you're putting money in your account.
Yeah. So it's not really that big of a deal. I'd like to unload it,
right?
And I'd like to just be free of that and get the equity out of the house. But I'm not really losing that much.
You're in a different position than most people are. That's good.
What about the carpets? Have been replaced?
Tomorrow morning.
Okay.
And also had someone call and wanted the copy of the plat on your land. So.
Copy of the what?
The plat. See the actual drawing of the lot.
Oh. Think they're interested?
I know that they've called and asked me questions before, and they called this morning, wanted to, me to email them the plat of it. So,
how long ago they called the first time?
About a week ago.
Okay. Well, it sounds like I may be getting licked.
Mm-hmm. Let's hope so.
Are you charging me real estate fees on both the land and the house?
I said I'd waive them on the land.
Waive them on the house? Did you make money off the house that I bought from the hockey player?
Of course I did.
Okay. Why you got to make money off everything you do for me?
That's what I'm waiving it on the land.
That's what he does for a living.
Theoretically.
Oh, no. Well, I've earned it on the house.
He's helped me by which house?
On your old house.
Why? How'd you earn it on the old house?
Remember when it was on the market before and I had to run up there every time someone wanted to show it for about 3 months?
Yeah.
And you took it off the market, and so.
So now he owes you.
Yeah, is that right? I owe you?
You don't owe me when it sells.
Well, do you got to have the whole 3%?
We talked about this, and I said I'd waive it on the land.
Okay. Sell something, will you?
I will.
How long before you know if they're going to make I want 6%?
No, then I knock it down.
But theoretically, you could get 6.
Different. Easy to change, but it's that first thing you walk in. If it stinks.
It don't stink. I don't know where that came from. It didn't stink when I moved out.
Well, if you have a dog in there, it's going to stink, whether you smell it or not.
It had odor eater pads, and that carpet's been cleaned several times. All right. The wee goes into the pad. It absorbs it. I think it's got charcoal in it.
I've seen how they do
All right.
I realize that. I'm just saying somebody obviously.
Somebody went in there and did something. Wasn't something a little 7-pound chihuahua was going to take care of.
I believe you. I'm just walked into some houses. You just go, dog, out, and turn around and leave.
Well, the carpet can be replaced. Even if it does have a smell, the carpet can go. Carpet's not that expensive.
I know that, but you got to really love the house to want to go in there and start working on it.
And you haven't hit one of those yet?
Mm-mm. The one, yes, that's not true. This morning, we actually, the one
that Joy wants to move in?
Yes. He's got a little play area for her son under the staircase. Won't this be fun? Well, he'll have to do it around the boxes.
That's the room that I keep all my broken glass.
Fireworks.
Yeah. So, yeah, that'll be perfect for him.
And loaded handguns.
John would love it. So, did you talk to her after you guys left the house?
No, haven't spoken to her yet. I had to come to work, and she went back to my house to
So,
pack.
obviously, you guys have talked about living together. Otherwise, she wouldn't have mentioned, hey, this little area here would be nice for John.
I think she throws those little things in just to see what I'll say.
I don't think so.
We really haven't.
And if you don't react to it or you don't say no to her, that's a yes.
What am I going to do in front of the realtor? Excuse me, I don't believe this will be John's play area. I don't think so. This will be storage. That's what it was built for. It wasn't built to be a jungle gym.
That's where this is going.
Well, we've talked about it before. He's in a school district that she likes now, and moving him here is not an option.
Why did she bring it up?
I don't know.
Because it is an option.
Maybe playing maybe she meant over the weekends when he comes to visit. You playing in my house.
All right. How we doing, Chloe? Really? Yes. When we come out of the last break?
5:41.
Which was it?
5:41.
You got anything good? Well, you just got started, didn't you?
I just got started.
Oh, we can come back and we'll start again.
Watch me now.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Format doesn't matter. Talk, country, rock, Hispanic, even boogie down. He's numero one over them all. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Two housewives
I shoot up everywhere.
face Dr. Phil.
Do you think that this is okay?
A new primetime Dr. Phil special, Escaping Addiction, CBS tonight, 8/7 Central.
Hear that? That's my new ride. Can you believe I took him down with pocket threes? I'm 23 and I learned my poker at Bodog. I'm Graham. I live in New York. Now I give the lessons.
The New American Dream. Bodog.net, where the world learns poker.
It's time. Time for bold design and awesome power. It's time for the freshest truck line of any manufacturer. This is Nissan Truck Time. Get great offers on every new 2005 Nissan truck and sport utility, including the all-new 2005 V6 Frontier, the most powerful mid-size truck, period. Get 3% financing for 60 months or up to $2,000 cash back on the full-size 305-horsepower Nissan Titan. This is the Nissan Truck Time event. The time to get up to $2,000 cash or 3% financing on the 5.6-liter V8 Titan is now. But hurry, these exciting offers end May 31st. Bold, powerful, tough. It's time to change the way you think about trucks. Nissan Truck Time. Nissan. Shift perspective. $17.96 per month per $1,000 borrowed. Down payment may be required. Subject to NMAC Tier 2 credit approval. Cashback not available on some leases. Take delivery from new dealer stock. See dealer for details.
Okay, you want to find a better car insurance rate, so you curl up with a good phone book and start calling. And soon you realize this could take a lifetime. Even worse, you're humming their on-hold music. Yikes. It's time to think easier. Think Progressive. With one call to Progressive, you'll get our direct rate and the rates of our top competitors. A lot of times we're the lowest. Sometimes we're not. And at Progressive.com, we'll show you how each company stacks up in 20 different areas, from size to stability to claim service, so you can decide what's right for you.
This is how life should be.
So join the millions of Progressive customers who've discovered a better way to find a better rate on car insurance. Call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE and get all the information you need with just one phone call. We think everything should be this easy. Think easier. Think Progressive.
Available in most states and situations. Progressive Halcyon Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio.
This is Ed.
Hi.
Ed has dreams.
I'm an accountant.
Big dreams.
Are we talking about the same Ed?
Dreams of spicy pepperoni, Genoa salami, and succulent ham.
Ooh.
And cheese as far as the eye can see.
That does sound good.
All piled high on freshly baked bread.
Whoa.
With a choice of wonderfully fresh veggies. Ed has another dream, too.
I do?
Where his sub is toasted to perfection.
Oh, boy.
And today, Ed will go to a Subway restaurant to pursue his dream, the Italian BMT. But which one will it be? Toasted or untoasted? Going to the budget meeting, Ed?
Not today, Agnes. Today, I follow my dream.
Oh, Ed. Now get the sub of your dreams, toasted or untoasted. Subway, eat fresh.
Enjoy Subway's $2.49 daily specials. Every day a different, delicious 6-inch Subway sub on fresh baked bread for only $2.49 plus tax at participating Subway restaurants.
Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
Last month, Sarah donated a set of deck chairs she made to a charity auction. The chairs went over so well, she decided to turn her weekend hobby into a business. So yesterday, Sarah opened up a Wachovia free business checking account. Her new account has no minimum balance requirement or monthly maintenance fee. It also includes 150 transactions a month, Wachovia Business Online with bill pay, and a business check card with Visa Extras, all for free. Now that Sarah has left her old job and opened her own shop, perhaps tomorrow she can even tell her mother she's no longer a lawyer. Find out more about free business checking. Stop by a Wachovia Financial Center or visit wachovia.com/business. Account and transaction-related fees may apply. Some restrictions apply to Visa Extras. Wachovia Bank N.A. and Wachovia Bank of Delaware N.A. are members FDIC.
It's the Jeep Memorial Day sales event, where you can get great deals on the full lineup of Jeep vehicles. Like right now, you can get 0% APR financing on Liberty or Grand Cherokee. Or you can get big cash allowances plus $1,000 May bonus cash on all Jeep vehicles. And make no monthly payments until November. And right now, qualified lessees can get incredible low monthly payments on the all-new Jeep Grand Cherokee, 4-wheel and off-road magazine's 4x4 of the year, or on the newly redesigned Jeep Liberty. So stop by your Jeep dealer to get great deals on the all-new Grand Cherokee, the newly redesigned Liberty, or Wrangler, the original 4x4. Hurry to the Memorial Day sales event, only at your Jeep dealer. Offers end May 31st. Bonus cash, delayed payments, and APR financing for qualified buyers through Chrysler Financial. Not all buyers will qualify. See dealer for delayed payment details. Interest accrues from date of purchase. Jeep is a registered trademark of Daimler Chrysler.
You, priest, what's your name?
I'm Father Mary.
You think your uniform will save you?
Absolve my sins and purify me.
Roger Ebert calls Dominion prequel to The Exorcist, a milestone in movie history.
You had no idea what you were toying with.
Schrader's Exorcist is a strong, true, intelligent film that kept me fascinated and fearful from beginning to end.
You hate God, Mary. This earth is not your dominion. Man is the chosen temple of God.
Not a director's cut, but a different director and a different film.
The work of Satan. It's the work of man.
It deserves to be seen. And Film Journal's Kent Jones calls it hauntingly beautiful.
Repel, Lord, the power of this evil prince.
Perfectly in tune with the gravity of the original Exorcist. Dominion, prequel to The Exorcist. Directed by Paul Schrader. Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parent for strong violence and disturbing images. Now playing.
6 months ago, I wouldn't have believed there was something that could help control my severe underarm sweating for up to 6 months with just one treatment. But here I am, telling the world I'm getting Botox. That's right, Botox, botulinum toxin type A injection therapy, is FDA approved to help control severe underarm sweating when antiperspirants don't work. It's covered by many insurance plans, and it works for up to 6 months. For an experienced dermatologist in your area, go to Botox.com or call 1-800-BOTOX-MD.
You should not be treated if you have an infection at the injection site. Serious allergic reactions and cardiac events have been rarely reported. If you think you're having unusual symptoms such as difficulty swallowing, speaking, or breathing, call your doctor immediately. The most common side effects include injection site pain and bleeding and non-underarm sweating. Ask your dermatologist if prescription Botox therapy is right for you. See our ad in All You magazine at Walmart.
Go to Botox.com or call 1-800-BOTOX-MD today. Help get severe underarm sweating under control with Botox.
Today is going to be a beautiful day, 75 degrees, not a cloud in the sky. Have your lunch outside.
Did you ever get the feeling that your TV is sad?
And the Amazon sends him flying into the turnbuckle. I think we have a new champion.
Sad that it's outdated? It's time for your TV to be happy again. It's time for DirecTV. It's no wonder that in just 1 year, more people chose DirecTV over all other cable and satellite providers combined. DirecTV is giving your TV reason to smile. DirecTV, rethinking the way TV should be.
Act now and get over 140 channels for only $29.99 a month for the first 3 months. And get up to a 4-room DirecTV system, including equipment and standard installation free. Call 1-800-DirecTV or visit DirecTV.com.
Just activate the Total Choice Plus package with your annual commitment to any Total Choice programming. Offer on 7/30/105 and is subject to credit approval. New customers only. Add $4.99 a month for second and each additional TV. Other restrictions apply. See participating retailer for details.
Hey, guess what?
What?
I taught my cell phone how to play Layla.
Eric Clapton's Layla?
Yeah, you want to hear?
You don't teach a cell phone to play Layla.
No, it's really cool. I saw an Eric Clapton concert on SBC Dish Network. Then I downloaded it on SBC Yahoo DSL. Then I downloaded the tones onto my Singular Wireless. When you're totally hooked up, you can do that stuff.
That's good, but you don't...
Oh, I'm getting a call. Isn't that cool?
What?
Getting a call.
You're what?
Hang on. I taught it the acoustic version, too.
Right now, for less than $100, add high-speed internet and over 120 digital channels to your voice services. DSL, digital satellite TV, and voice services for under $100. Call today. Add Singular Wireless for more savings. Call 1-877-PIC-SBC or visit SBC.com. SBC, going beyond the call.
Taxes, other charges, and the Federal Universal Service Cost Recovery Fee Extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-888-299-0929 toll-free or visit sbc.com/AQ details. Not available in all areas.
Bud Light presents Real Men of Genius.
Real men of genius.
Today we salute you, Mr. 80 SPF sunblock wearer.
Mr. 80 SPF sunblock wearer.
There are 24 hours in a day. You're wearing 80-hour protection. If the sun fails to go down, you'll be ready.
Don't forget the moonlight.
Your coconut-scented force field blocks out all the sun's rays and any stray rays from another sun in another galaxy.
Your star.
30 SPF, please. You might as well be wearing cooking oil.
Something smells
delicious.
So crack open an ice-cold Bud Light, Mr. 80 SPF sunblock wearer. In fact, feel free to crack one open at high noon in the middle of the Sahara Desert.
Mr. 80 SPF sunblock wearer.
Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
Two housewives
I shoot up everywhere.
face Dr. Phil.
Do you think that this is okay?
A new primetime Dr. Phil special, Escaping Addiction. CBS tonight, 8/7 Central.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. To the Russ Martin Show.
I think we're going to try another run through with Tassos in the Jeopardy game.
Okay. Awesome.
We couldn't get the tuxedo again.
Okay.
So they stuck him in the armadillo costume.
No. There's no game host that wear armadillo costumes.
MCs always wear something.
But not costumes of animals from the highway.
I don't even know if he can fit in it.
I don't have any idea. It's damn funny when you see that thing running around.
Yeah. What is it, Dan?
I was just going to say the armadillo is what makes it groundbreaking.
Yeah.
Oh. Didn't we send that armadillo down to bother the guys at Channel 4 one time?
Yes.
Ed Wallace, that's
right.
We haven't jacked with him in a while.
No.
Does he still do the car report on Friday mornings?
Yes, he does.
Actually, I think the last time we did was Tasso in the Easter Bunny outfit.
Maybe we should plan something for next Friday. They never liked that, and I never figured it out.
I never did either. TV people just don't have no sense of humor whatsoever. Never mind the fact you're driving people to watch that channel.
Yeah.
During sweeps.
Yeah, right then, that instant, because were we doing mornings then?
Yes. Well, we did mornings when we did the armadillo. I don't know about the bunny. I think.
No, the bunny was like last year. It was afternoons, but the armadillo was in the mornings.
Yeah. That makes people right then flip on Channel 4 to watch us on live television.
Exactly.
And I think in television, you get credit for like 15 minutes of ratings if they flip in for just a few minutes.
Flip it on.
I think the first time. Did you see the first time we sent somebody out, Chloe?
I don't know. I just remember the time Scott went and the wheelchair one.
Oh, yeah.
That was my favorite.
Had him dressed up like an old lady.
Okay.
You didn't see this one?
I missed it.
He wheels into the shot.
Perfect.
Ed Wallace is doing his thing, and he's showing off the new car like he does every week and talks about this stuff. Scott wheels in and then flips over.
Just like keels right over.
And starts kicking his legs. And instead, I don't think they checked on him. I think the camera just kind of panned to the right, and they kept going. The first time was Good Friday, and we dressed Scott, the call screener, up like a Playboy bunny.
Okay, that's cute.
And he goes running into the shot. Ed's standing there. In fact, Scott's closer to the camera than Ed is.
Jesus.
Asked him if he was having a good Friday, and then all of a sudden they started chasing him. And you see these two great big black guys. Yeah. Ed's still doing the car thing now. And off in the distance, you see these black guys chase Scott through the shot and then back through the shot, back and forth.
Oh, God.
It was better than a Saturday Night Live skit.
Yeah.
Because the camera didn't move, and you see Scott go from right to left, and then left to right. Hold on.
They ever catch him?
Tackled him one time. We're doing something totally different.
That time they couldn't catch him.
We're doing the signing of Tom Landry's card. Remember that big card you had made?
Yeah, for Landry when he was in the hospital.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And they refused to sign it. They tackled Scott really hard that time, I remember.
Yeah, he got pissed off about that one.
Ed likes it, doesn't he? Ed Wallace?
Yeah, Ed Wallace is into it.
Yeah, the security guys
it was the people at Channel 4 that couldn't stand it. And really, I think touching Scott, I think that there's some kind of legal action that goes with that. You can't just you can't grab somebody because they're walking on. And I told Scott after a certain point, it said stay on the sidewalk.
Yeah, city property.
Because then you can't do anything. Yes, Jason.
Hey, boss.
Yes.
They do that segment now inside. They do it in their little garage area.
Oh. Well, now that's a waste.
I think y'all kind of got them after a while.
Okay. All right. Thank you, sir.
Sure.
All right. Who's on the hotline, Dan?
That's Johnny from Operation Kindness.
Okay. Hi, Johnny.
Hey, Russ.
Did you get all the stuff for the yard sale?
Yes, we did. Thanks so much. And and JD, thanks for the toys for the kids.
You're welcome.
Tomorrow too. Appreciate that a lot. Oh my God, we've got.
Would you tell Russ Would you tell Russ the toys that I sent were what you were looking for?
They were wonderful. They are wonderful.
He's giving me a hard time because I got them at the dollar store.
Did you get the email from the guy with his kid with cancer?
No, no, I didn't get that.
Oh, I didn't print it. I thought you got it.
No,
I'll read it to you later.
Okay.
He wanted to know how to get some of the fabulous toys for his child with cancer. That was their last wish, is to have some Jags.
God, it's not it. It's for a game they're playing. It's.
Didn't hear about that, but thank you for your donations. The Spittleville T-shirts came.
Oh, I forgot about that. How many did you get?
Well, I don't know how many in the box. It's a pretty good sized box.
Okay.
Looked like, I don't know, 30 or 50 or something.
Okay, because Creative Cup called and said, because the Spittleville shirts are out of press.
They're done, yes.
I don't know. We might, but I don't know if we're ever going to do them again.
Okay.
So is it Chris from Creative Cup said, how about if we print some Spittleville shirts, the police shirts, and give them to the shelter? Because you can't buy them. That's the only place to get a hold of them.
That's really nice. Now, is this an auction or you just set a price on the shirts, Johnny?
Johnny? Well,
it's a garage sale. You slap. I guess you can
just set a price maybe, but let folks know that that's exclusive and limited edition and all of that. So they're cool looking black T-shirts.
Yeah. Well, you decide whatever you want to slap on them, but this is going to be the only place that you can get them.
Cool.
Okay.
Awesome.
What else you got?
It's just we have gone out and bought 10 tents, little cheapy pop-up tents. Plus, we have our other shelter tents. We probably have 15 tents out in our front yard, and volunteers are going to be working deep into the night, getting all this stuff out of the storage units, and the garage people are still bringing stuff. We don't want any more stuff, though. Just come tomorrow between 8 a.m., 4 p.m., and shop. Bring your checkbook, credit card, cash, and buy a bunch of this stuff. We want to get rid of it.
Okay.
But it's everything. I mean, there's tons of furniture, usual garage sale stuff, a lot of pet stuff.
I may have to go out after I work out.
Huh?
So I may have to come out after workout.
Oh my God, it's unbelievable. I've never seen so much stuff. So.
Well, good.
We want to get rid of it. We want to make. I told you that last year we made over $2,600, and we want to top that. And I can't think that we wouldn't. So if people come and shop, and it's going to be clear, it's going to be hot, but no rain.
All right. Is there directions on OperationKindness.org?
Yeah, we've got it on the website right up at the top. There's a map with directions, and at the shelter. In Carrollton, website OperationKindness.org, or of course link from RussMartin.com.
Okay.
And of course, we're open for adoptions, and we made one of the trips to the shelter up in Vernon this week, and we got 21 cute little dogs, 4 adorable little Chihuahua Terrier puppies, just 8 weeks old. So, we're open for business to adopt animals too.
Okay.
All right.
Well, good luck.
Thanks for everything.
You're welcome. 8 to 4.
Yep. Come on by.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Bye.
The website is OperationKindness.org. The phone number is 972-418 or 416?
418.
418-PAWS, P-A-W-S. All right. Why didn't you finish news, and we'll drag Tassos in here.
All righty. Just want to pick up where I left off, which is at the beginning.
Yeah, hold on. Rob.
Yes, sir.
Does Tassos have the armadillo thing on?
He's trying to squeeze into it right now.
Let me see.
All right.
Then we'll do news.
All righty. Hey, whatever happened to your 13% body fat wager that we had going where you were going to ride the motorcycle naked?
I don't know. Chloe, you want some more?
You welching on the bet?
I just said I don't know.
Well, you need to get measured.
Here comes Tassos. We'll zip it up.
I'm trying. The thing's kind of small.
Turn around.
No,
Rob, help him.
He's not small.
Ow! Neat. So if it tears, who cares? Nobody uses this thing anyway.
Where's the head?
In the hall.
Yeah, you got to host it with the head on.
Yeah.
If you don't have the head on, nobody will know that you're wearing it.
I can't read the things because I'm not wearing my glasses.
It's got eye holes in it.
What are your glasses? Put on the head.
Put your glasses on inside the head.
Oh, he's bitching.
No. This is ridiculous.
No.
Yeah, it is.
No, the tux was ridiculous.
You're not wearing it.
There's a reason for that.
This is
Here you go.
This is more
I
fitting.
can't see anything.
Can't see anything?
There you go.
Here you are. Open the mouth.
The mouth nice and wide.
Perfect.
Turn around. Let me see the backside.
All right.
Very nice.
Yeah.
You happy?
Yeah. Yeah, you need to wear that.
Perfect.
All right, take him back out, Rob. Never seen a game show host like that whine.
I say all the time.
Yeah. All right. You want to start again?
Yeah.
Okay. 6:30, J.D. Ryan's here with news.
Still brought to us by VertBiz.com and by the big four-wheel parts truck, third annual Truck Fest at Market Hall this weekend.
Did you races?
No, there won't be anybody racing. Quit that. Texas gasoline prices have fallen for the third week in a row. Good news for the weekend. That's according to the new AAA Texas Weekend Gas Watch survey released today. The survey showed that regular unleaded self-serve averaged at $2.05 a gallon in Texas. That's down 3 cents from last week, but still about 17 cents higher than the last year's average. The cheapest prices, by the way, were in Corpus Christi area, where they averaged $1.95 a gallon. The costliest pumps are in Dallas, of course, $2.09 a gallon. National prices are also at a record level. They average about $2.14 a gallon.
What'd you pay last time?
$2.02.
I got it for $2.01 today.
I think, over the weekend they're going to go down to, I saw $1.99 the other day at Quick Trip.
Somebody said I saw a news report, like Walmart's and Tom Thumb and Kroger, the ones that are adding the gas stations to their grocery stores.
Okay.
They're going to become a problem for convenience stores with gas pumps because they're selling them as cheap as you can get.
You know, I used to go to Costco. If you have a card, you can get in and buy gas cheap. I'll go see this weekend because it's close to your house.
Well, and that's supposed to be the new thing, is grocery stores with gas pumps.
That's cool.
They said, you know what, we don't care if we make a profit. It drives people into the store.
It brings you in the parking lot.
Especially something like Walmart or Sam's Club, because they got big ticket items.
Absolutely.
So it makes more sense for them as opposed to Tom Thumb or Kroger.
And they can afford to not make a ton of profit because they're bringing you in.
Yeah, it just drives traffic.
That's perfect.
Yeah.
Well, Walmart, speaking of them, just opened up a new store in Middlefield, Ohio, about 30 miles east of Cleveland, and this one's actually caters to the Amish. The store will stock lots of blocks of ice instead of cubed ice, since the Amish make a point of chiseling their own ice cubes. It'll stock a lot of inexpensive fabric because the Amish tend to make their own clothing at home, and the Walmart parking lot has expanded to include 37 hitching posts for horse-drawn carriages.
Mm-hmm.
Scientists at Brunel University in London have created a new shoe. It's called the Square Eyes. It won't let you watch TV until you've gotten your exercise for the day. The shoe has an electronic pressure sensor and a wireless transmitter built inside. So all day long, they track how many steps you take, kind of like what a pedometer would do. Then when you get home, the transmitter tells the special device on your TV how much exercise you've done and how much TV you deserve. You can watch just that much TV, and the TV turns itself off. If you go for a 2-mile run, you could probably get about 2 hours of TV time. The ratio it uses is 100 steps taken, earns you about 1 minute of TV time. Well, the NHL and the Players Union have resumed negotiations today, and after a 14-hour session the day before, they produced little progress, but a good exchange on many topics. Working off the April 4th concept offered by the Players Association, the league and union were trying to agree on a way that the team-by-team upper salary cap could move each year, depending on revenues.
Hey, what happened with the Mavericks game? Where are we, Dan?
The game tonight is at 8 o'clock.
Okay. What's the line?
Pull it up right now.
All right. Is this the last one?
No, tonight is game 6. It is the last one if the Suns win. If Dallas wins, then we force a game 7 and we go back to Phoenix for game 7.
Okay. Well, I may watch tonight then. What time is it?
8 o'clock.
Okay. You got the line yet?
It's pulling up right now.
All right.
The line is... Wow. Okay, the Mavericks are favored by 4. The over-under is 222.
All right. 222 over under Mavericks by 4. I'll put I know the Mavericks lost last time, but how did they look overall? Did you watch the last game?
Well, the last game is actually sort of hard to tell because their defense on one of the Suns' key players, Amari Stoudemire, wasn't as good as it was in the previous game. But both teams really didn't shoot the three-pointer very well. So the last game was actually somewhat of an ugly game to a certain extent.
All right.
For both teams.
How much? They've had 1 day off or 2?
The last game was Wednesday night, so 1 day off.
1 day off.
Okay. I like it when Phoenix is favored because even if the Mavs lose and it's under the spread, I still win.
Exactly.
I'll go.
And that 4 is a tough number, too.
Why?
It just is because it's exactly where it should be because I can see, if the Mavericks win, I could see it being by, 10 points. On the other hand, if they win, I could also see them winning by 1 point because they've won one game in this series by less than 4 points already. So, but then again, they could also lose.
Sorry.
Your timing is impeccable.
Were you hanging on to that for a lull?
I was just...
Because it was a nice punchline to that long bit of silence. Sorry. It just sounded like somebody was depressed.
Like,
Wind. It's the wind coming out of the sails.
I'll take the Mavericks for 200.
Okay.
I'm going to go...
You want the over-under?
The over-under is 222, right?
Yeah.
See, that's so dangerous because last time the score was 222 and I screwed up because the over-under was 222 and a half.
Here's the thing.
Yes?
It's 222. I would go over on this one because both teams shot very poorly from the three-point line. If one more three-pointer goes in that previous game, you hit, you have no worries.
All right, I'll stick with 50 on the over-under and I'll go over.
Okay.
All right.
So 200 on the Mavs, 50 on the over.
Yeah.
Okay.
You want anything, Whoopi?
Yes. 100 on the Mavs. That's all.
Okay.
Been lucky with that.
Clovis?
Man, I'll take 50 on the Mavs.
Okay.
They got some juice in them.
They got some Jews?
Juice.
Oh. All right.
You and Jews.
I'm not the one that cut the spot that said the Jew races are going on.
They're very fast.
Are you taking anything, Dan?
Yeah, I'm going to take 50 on the Mavs as well.
All right. You're not doing over-under?
Nah, I might. I haven't decided that.
Oh.
But definitely 50 on the Mavericks.
All right. All right, go ahead, John.
Sure. School officials in Florida are altering a yearbook now after a mother complained a photo of her son invoked images of slavery. Robert Richards was elected most whipped by his classmates.
You read this yesterday.
Well, they've actually, no, the story's now about the fact that they're putting little stickers over that photo. They've modified the books. They're asking the kids that got the books to bring them back, and they're going to modify the books. Richards is black. His former girlfriend is white. Richards' mother says the photo...
They realize they're turning this, the adults are turning this into a racial issue.
Exactly.
The students don't get it.
They didn't.
Because they've distanced themselves enough from all the racism that went along with that. So this is something they actually should embrace and go, hey, you know what? This is refreshing because they don't know.
That's what even her son, who's the guy in the picture, said. This was my idea. Roots, I don't even know from Roots. What are you talking about? School officials will use a sticker to cover the offending photo. Now they want the 240 students who already received the books to return them for alteration.
It's funny how things have changed. Back when I was in high school, we did the senior panoramic picture.
Right.
And I was up on the back row, and I wore the rubber nose and glasses.
Right.
Because I was wildly entertaining.
I know.
That was a Vanguard. Comedy Vanguard.
Sparky.
And they wouldn't hang that picture in the halls with all the other graduating classes because of the nose.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah. And it was like that for probably, I don't think they stuck it up until mid-'80s. Just because of the rubber nose.
That's retarded.
I think it was finally when that principal died is when they decided to go ahead and stick it up.
He got something up his ass for you then.
He never liked me.
Yeah, what a shock. Married Kayla Turno and her former 6th grade pupil will be married tonight. Tents were being set up for the ceremony in a secluded spot. The Turno is now 43, served 7.5 years in prison after she was convicted of raping this guy, now 22. She was released last August. The couple first met when he was in 2nd grade. Their relationship became sexual when he was 12, and she was the 34-year-old married mother of 4 teaching his elementary school. Disney World is a world of sex and beer if you're lucky enough to be hired as one of the costume characters. That's according to a journalist, Tyler Gray, who recently interviewed the people who dress up as Mickey Mouse or Donald Duck at the Disney theme parks. He says the characters' costumes and the rules are so stifling that many employees let off steam with sex, drugs, and booze after work. Gray said one employee told him point blank, Cinderella gives really good... Yes. And another one saw Goofy and Pluto taking turns on each other before a character breakfast with park patrons. Other characters admitted sneaking off to smoke pot. Luckily for Pooh, it was actually what else? One guy reported that Winnie the Pooh was tripping on acid and fell down some stairs. Lucky for Pooh, he wasn't fired because it's difficult to differentiate between the effects of drugs and those of heat exhaustion and poor vision. It's a new book coming out.
Except when he got Tigger's name wrong.
Okay. Huh? Your ex may expose you to the world soon, as a cheater's website is coming up. The so-called cheaternews.com is a database where wronged lovers can leave your name, location, where you cheated, how you did it. Website creator James Warren says a person can look up a man or a woman they're dating to see if they've ever been a cheater. Warren got the idea after watching a TV news story about a growing number of websites devoted to people seeking extramarital affairs. And as he said it, a public announcement. This is setting it up as a public announcement to cheaters. cheaternews.com. Tom Cruise says he is totally in love now with Katie Holmes. Tom Cruise released a statement yesterday saying, I love this woman.
Hang on, here's some guy that just sent me a picture of his car. I guess he got wrapped up in the Valerie bit.
Okay.
And it looks like he rear-ended somebody.
Oh, my God.
Look at that.
Oh, my Lord.
You look at the Valerie bit was funny, but it got a little expensive for me. And what it looks like, there's nobody behind him, so he rear-ended somebody.
Yeah, he hit somebody. Jeez. God.
Dan, if some guy named Matt calls in, put him through. You can ask him what kind of car he drives, so I'll know if it's really him or not. Go ahead.
Tom Cruise absolutely loves the Katie Holmes. He says, quote, she's magnificent. I'm so happy. I'm not going to pretend and hide it anymore. This woman is magnificent. Despite their 16-year age difference, he's 42, she's 26. Tom says they have all kinds of stuff in common. They go scuba diving together. She likes all the stuff that I do. She's funny. She's smart. I've always seen how talented she was, even from afar. Tom called Katie Holmes, quote, exceptional, special, and extraordinary. Tom Cruise and Katie Holmes might look like an odd couple on the surface, but they're not so strange a match when you look a little closer. That's according to a Southern California-based astrologer, Carolyn Reynolds, who says the May-December romances have an important connection in that both are the same moon sign. They're both Leos. You don't care about that. You're losing it. Tim McGraw admitted he thought Kenny Chesney was gay for a while.
I told you Kenny Chesney was gay.
He's not gay. But it's funny because his best buddy said that at the ACM Awards going, he got married? I thought he was gay. But he said it as a joke.
Oh.
Said off the cuff. Tim was asked backstage at the ACMs last Tuesday for his take on the surprise wedding. He said, I always thought he was gay. The comment caused Tim's wife, Faith Hill, to burst out laughing. And then Tim added, quote, this surprised the hell out of me. According to the report, Tim was smiling broadly and surely meant the comment to be a tongue-in-cheek comment. For the record, Kenny does everything he can to keep his private life private. When reporters asked him why Renee was not with him at the ACM Awards, he said, because she's got a movie coming out and she's busy doing that.
Yeah. Hold on. Do we need a break?
Yeah. Seems weird, but 6:18.
Oh. Really?
Yeah.
Star Wars is out on the internet now already.
How'd they do that?
I don't know. I got a copy.
Oh, God.
It's mine.
No, I want to see it.
You can't have it. It's mine.
Where'd you get it?
I don't know. It just showed up on my desk.
I know where. Well, how come it didn't show up from me?
It showed up from me. To JD.
From who?
I don't know. It just showed up. Star Wars Episode 3.
I'm not going to watch it. That's stealing.
Is already on the internet, and thousands upon thousands of people have already downloaded it. What they're downloading is not one of those crappy copies with somebody holding a camcorder either. It's an actual work print that was somehow leaked from a studio, and the quality is really pretty decent. The only problem is there's a time code and some other markings on the screen.
You get used to time codes.
Yeah, I know. Pirates or No Pirates, Episode 3 earned close to $17 million from midnight screenings yesterday morning.
When did you get this?
Just about an hour ago. That's more than twice the $8 million that Lord of the Rings, The Return of the King took upon its midnight showing back in 2003.
I'm going to look at this during the break.
Okay.
See what kind of quality it is.
Alrighty.
All right. Go ahead.
You want to wrap it?
Shoot through really quick what you got.
Hot tickets for the weekend. Cinderella, Rat, Quiet Riot, and Firehouse all coming to Smirnoff July 1st. Those tickets went on sale today.
No.
American Idol's live. Folks coming to town. You don't care?
No.
Pat Benatar.
No.
Billy Bob's okay. Main Street Days going on this weekend at Grapevines, Scarborough Fair at Waxahachie. Cheryl Wright is at Cowboys on Friday night, and Reverend Horton Heat will be at the Granada Theater Saturday night. That's news and information. I'm J.D. Ryan.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by DFW Gun Range and Training Center.
Nobody has been number one longer. The Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3.
Okay, so you have a toothache. You get it fixed. Ow. 6 weeks later, you get it fixed again. Ow. And 6 weeks after that, you get it fixed again. Ow. Not getting the job done right the first time can be a real pain. Ow. The same goes for fire ant treatments. Bet you've tried all sorts of quick fixes against the little creeps. Maybe not hand grenades. But you felt like it, didn't you? Thankfully, you can get the job done right the first time. Your lawn care professional has something new from Bayer that's unlike any other fire ant treatment. Just one application of professional strength Top Choice will control fire ants in your lawn for a full year. And unlike temporary fixes that need several applications, Top Choice controls fire ants with a single application. Yep, just one. I know, sounds hard to believe, but just ask your lawn care professional about Top Choice. And check out nofireants.com for studies and stories that show how Top Choice can solve your fire ant problem without hand grenades. Top Choice is only available through professional application services. Top Choice Fire Ant Control.
If you are listening to this popular radio station right now, our research tells us you are the kind of male and or female aged 6 to 94 who would like to, quote unquote, do cool stuff online. You wish you could experience features like Comcast High-Speed Internet's Photo Show Deluxe that brings your pictures to life with captions, animation, and music. And our research shows that many of you want a free digital camera, too. So right now, when you sign up for Comcast High-Speed Internet, we'll give you a Philips FunCam digital camera that also works as a webcam. No, we're not kidding. Just sign up, get a free Philips FunCam valued at $79.99, and start using Photo Show Deluxe and all the other cool features included free with your service. Please keep in mind that this is a limited time offer. Our research indicates that if we don't say that, we'll get sued. Sign up now for $29.95 a month for 6 months and get a free self-install kit. Call 1-800-COMCAST today.
Must activate by 6/15/05 to receive FunCam. Rates and availability of promotion may vary for non-Comcast cable customers. After promotional period, regular monthly service and equipment charges apply. Offer good while supplies last. Restrictions and installation fees may apply. Call for pricing and service details.
At John Eagle Sports City Toyota, we offer one of the largest Toyota inventories in the Dallas Metroplex. The largest Toyota inventories in the Dallas Metroplex. Right now, get a 2005 Tundra with $2,000 cash back or 0% financing. 0% financing, $2,000 cash back or 0% financing. The Tundra's quality and toughness set it apart from the rest. Or get a 2005 Corolla with $1,000 cash back. $1,000 cash back. Or 1.9% financing. 1.9% financing. We have a huge selection of every Toyota model in a wide range of colors. Every Toyota. These offers are for a limited time, so come in today for the best selection. Come in today. Good credit, bad credit, no problem. At Sports City Toyota. Sports City Toyota is centrally located at 635 and Northwest Highway in Dallas. Call 972-681-3000. 972-681-3000. Or visit SportsCityToyota.com. SportsCityToyota.com. Not all customers will qualify for special financing. Tax, title, and license extra. Credit may affect eligibility for purchase.
God forbid you be in a car accident like Joy was yesterday, just minding her own business. Some guy just turned right into her. If that's happened to you, motorcycle accident, 18-wheeler, get a lawyer. It's seriously. Don't talk to the friendly insurance claims adjuster that calls you up and comes up and says, hey, sign this right here. We'll just get you all your cash. Get to a lawyer. This is what they do every single day. The Frenkels are good at it. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS. It doesn't cost you a penny. And they don't get paid until you get paid. So you walk in with no cash at all. And if you have no health insurance, that's no problem. They have medical facilities that work with them. 1-800-THE-DOGS. Also good for bankruptcies. If your situation's gotten bad, you somebody out of work, somebody gets sick, whatever, medical bills, IRS, you've gotten behind with them. They can stop the collection. They can get folks helping you sort out your problems, and the phone calls stop immediately. And they'll explain Chapter 13, Chapter 7, the whole thing. One phone number to call. It's 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
All attorneys licensed by the Supreme Court of Texas, not certified by the Texas Board of Legal Specialization. Principal Office, Dallas. Bankruptcy handled by Rubin & Associates.
Michael, you mean the world to me. I can't wait to spend the rest of our lives together. I love you.
Lovely. Now Michael will say his vows to Elizabeth.
I'm going to be waited on hand and foot. It's going to be awesome.
What?
I'll just lay in a hammock all day with a drink in my hand, eat grapes and coconuts.
Honey?
What? Oh, I'm sorry, sweetheart. I'm already thinking about our honeymoon. I mean, you saw all those pictures of our hotel when we booked it on Expedia. It's just going to be so incredible, you know?
Can we finish the wedding first?
Michael, your vows?
Right, wedding. Elizabeth, you are my soulmate. I promise to help our love grow with each waking day. And with the hammock and the drink thing and the laughing and dancing.
Make your ideal trip happen on Expedia and save $100 instantly when you book a 3-night hotel stay with an American Airlines flight on Expedia.
Expedia.com.
See site for details.
I am a Just Brakes customer for life.
Just Brakes has a very loyal following.
I got pads and shoes at Just Brakes, and they're guaranteed for as long as I drive my car.
They know that Just Brakes will install new pads and shoes on all 4 wheels for $99.88 and will guarantee them for life.
They understand brake systems like no other mechanics I know.
Just Brakes customers appreciate that our certified brake safety experts are trained to bring your brakes as close as possible to new car condition.
Just Brakes will be there for me wherever I drive.
And they know that their Just Brakes lifetime guarantee is honored at the hundreds of Just Brakes locations across the country.
I will never need to buy pads or shoes again.
Come into Just Brakes today for unsurpassed expertise. And for only $99.88, the last pads and shoes you'll ever need to buy.
I am a Just Brakes customer for life.
Just Brakes, earning your trust at every stop.
There are additional charges for additional repairs. Offer good for most cars and light trucks.
And up next, at bat for the Boyce family, Ryland Home Sales Counselor Sarah Torrio.
Shazam! Sarah spent all spring helping the Boyces with everything from credit repair to finding the right school district for little Jimmy.
Torrio steps up to the plate.
Bam! In heels, no less.
Next stop, the Boyces' dream home. Whoa, what a dinger.
Booyah!
It's gone. Sarah Torrio is taking the Boyces all the way home.
Slam-a-llama ding-dong.
Tom, have you been sniffing your magic marker again?
Oh, yeah, baby.
Ryland Homes. These guys are pros. With over 30 Dallas communities and 15 new ones opening in 2005, Ryland offers everything you need right where you need it. And they are totally, completely, 100% obsessed with building the home of your dreams. For a very short time, you can get a free stainless steel barbecue grill when you buy a new Ryland home as part of Ryland's Full House program. Visit Ryland.com to learn more.
It's time for bold design and awesome power. It's time for the freshest truck line of any manufacturer. This is the Nissan Truck Time Sales Event. Get great offers on every new 2005 Nissan truck or sport utility. The all-new authentic Nissan Xterra with a 265 horsepower V6. The stylish Murano, built for your adventures in on-roading. The full-size 305 horsepower Armada, large enough for your biggest adventures. And the all-new 2005 Pathfinder with spacious seating for 7. Now lease the 2005 Nissan Pathfinder SE 4x2 for just $299 a month for 39 months with $26.99 initial payment. But hurry, this exciting offer ends May 31st. Bold, powerful, tough. It's time to change the way you think about trucks with a $299 a month lease on the Nissan Pathfinder. Nissan Truck Time. Nissan. Shift perspective. Tax, title, and license extra. Call 1-800-858-8319 for lease details.
Hear that? That's my new ride. Can you believe I took him down with pocket threes? I'm 23 and I learned my poker at Bodog. I'm Graham. I live in New York. Now I give the lessons.
The new American dream. Bodog.net, where the world learns poker.
Catch the legendary Reverend Horton Heat this Saturday night with special guests, the Super Suckers. Go to granadatheater.com for tickets.
DFW's #1 talk lineup is Howard Stern, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, and Love Live. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
It's a dry run through, but if do we have anything to give away?
Yeah, we do.
All right. Well, Dan, you can line up 3 people.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
All right.
Are you ready, Tassos?
I can't move.
What?
I can't move.
You got in here.
Barely.
Yeah. Looks good.
Yeah, great. I can't even see the freaking board.
Can you really not see it? All right, you can take
I'm looking through a mouth of an armadillo. What do you think?
You can take the head off.
Thank you. Christ. It's hot.
Dan, you want to come in here and play since Everett's not here? Okay. Let me look at the board here. You're going to be in the way, Tassos.
I know.
Move your tail.
Yeah.
You can't see.
It's going to knock the thing over, by the way.
No,
you'll be all right. I'll hold.
I didn't get it.
You all right?
Okay. We don't have sound effects or anything for this show?
Just the ones that you played before.
Oh, the old stuff? Yeah. That's all right. We'll see how this goes first, and if it goes well, then we'll get all the sound effects that it needs.
The game doesn't have that many, so I've been watching it.
Oh, okay. All right. JD, check your buzzer. All right. Dan, do you have one?
I'm plugging it in.
Okay, we'll wait. I tell you what, we'll do this while you're plugging.
It's time to play TV Jeopardy! And here's your host, Russ Martin.
All right, John, what could they win?
They can win tickets to Def Leppard and Bryan Adams June the 11th at LaGrave Field, Back to the Batcave on DVD, Classic Rock Gold Music Collection, gift certificate to Paparazzi, and a limo ride from limogeorge.com to get there, gift certificate for 12 months of bronze level web hosting from vertbiz.com, and let's see, miscellaneous RMS CDs, including an autographed copy of Lauren Gifford's Sitting Pretty.
All right. Hit your buzzer, John.
That was me.
Okay, so Dan, yours works. There's mine. Okay. Tassos, if you would reveal the categories we'll be playing. Hang on, let me see if I got a sound effect for this. Shut up, theater, sure. No. No, I don't have anything. Go ahead.
All right, we have Adam 12.
Yes.
Seinfeld, The Flintstones.
Of course.
Friends, Bonanza, and Walker, Texas Ranger.
All right. Jeopardy, how they normally decide who goes first? They do some kind of random thing?
Yeah.
All right. Tell you what, JD, you can go first. Play?
Yes, I'll play.
All right.
I'll take Adam 12 for 200.
Okay.
Now, you have to go down the list. You can't.
I think you can skip. Yeah.
You can skip.
I'll do Adam 12 for 200.
All right. What, Rob? What?
Yeah.
I had to put more Velcro on because it kept falling off.
Yeah, I like the produced sound that the Velcro makes. Sounds very slick. All right. Go ahead.
The answer is Martin Miller played this character in all 174 episodes.
Russ.
Go, Russ.
What is who is Pete Malloy?
That is correct.
I now have control of the board.
Okay.
I'll take I don't like Seinfeld.
It's awfully hot in this suit, by the way. Aaron, can I duck?
Yeah. I'll take Adam 12 for 400.
All right.
I thought the board was going to come with that one.
All right. The answer is this officer wore tighty whities and badge number 2430. All right. That is Who is Kent McCord?
Okay.
Now, did you lose 200?
No, because I didn't say anything. I still have control of the board.
Correct.
I'll take Adam 12 for 600.
Okay. Slick.
I'll leave him alone.
Well, you put it together?
Go ahead.
Genius. The series started in what year and ended what year?
We don't care. I'll take Adam 12 for 800.
Okay. Sorry, Rob. The answer is, rumored to not wear underwear while on the job, this actual LAPD dispatcher also played a dispatcher on TV.
We don't know. What?
Who is Sharon Claridge?
Who's going to know that?
It's the questions.
I didn't put it together.
It's.
Who wrote the questions?
Well, I got them right off the website.
Well, nobody's going to know who played the dispatcher. You never saw the chick. You just always saw the back of her head.
Right.
Well, I was just trying to write questions.
Give me Adam 12 for 1,000.
Sir.
And they're supposed to be hard.
The answer is, this watch commander also appeared in several emergency episodes.
We don't know.
Who is William Boyett? Great game you got here.
Maybe we'll have luck with another category.
Yeah.
All right, I still got control. I'll take the Flintstones for 200.
Okay.
Shut up, Chloe.
The answer is...
And you know what? Do it with some umph. And the answer is...
And the answer is, this is the actual country Bedrock was in.
Country or county?
Country per this stellar game.
We don't know. What is it?
What is cobblestone?
Okay. I'll take Flintstones for 400.
These get harder.
We're screwed.
And the answer is, not only someone Fred had fantasies about, she was Fred's ballet instructor.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you guys watch TV, don't you?
We didn't memorize names of the characters. What is it?
Who is Miss Cobblehoff?
Of course. I'll take the Flintstones for 600.
Okay. And the answer is, family vacation spot where Barney could barely contain himself after seeing young boys in shorts during the Scout Jamboree.
It does.
So far.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is the status of this game?
What? What is it?
Where is Shangri-La Valley?
All right, I'll take the Flintstones for 800.
That's where they went on vacation all the time.
We didn't memorize it. We were 6.
I was a zygote.
Question on.
Read it.
And the answer is, what was the name of the Bedrock Pee Wee baseball team?
That's easy.
Read it again.
What was the name of the Bedrock Pee Wee baseball team?
And actually, it shouldn't read that way. This was the name of the Pee Wee baseball team.
Yes.
Is that what it says?
No. It says, what was the name of the Bedrock Pee Wee baseball?
We ain't going to do this one for real. We don't know. What was it?
Who is the Giants?
All right, Flintstones for 1,000.
Okay.
Let him read it.
Give me that. And the answer is, not something you suck, but the currency of Bedrock. Go ahead, Dan.
What are clams?
That is correct.
That right there was the $200 question. I think you got the order reversed.
All right, Dan, you got control of the board. What do you want?
I'll go with what I know. I'll take Friends for 200.
All right, go. We're into Lycus. Let's move.
The answer is September 22nd of this year, Friends made its debut. And like herpes, it didn't go away for 10 years. Go ahead, Russ.
I didn't do it.
That's me.
Go, Dan.
What is 1994?
That is correct.
All right.
Friends for 400.
Okay.
Now it's exciting.
The answer is the theme song, I'll Be There For You, turned out to be the only thing this band was known for. Go ahead, Dan.
Who are the Rembrandts?
That is correct.
Friends for the next one.
600.
Yes, that next one. The answer is no black folks lived here, but it was home to the Friends. Daniel.
What is Greenwich Village?
That is correct.
Cleaning the board.
Friends for 8.
All right. The answer is Chandler didn't seem to mind he was gay because he happened to be his roommate before Joey.
Yeah.
Who is Kip?
All right.
That's Kip.
Still have control of the board.
4,000 friends.
All right. The answer is his sexual encounter at the zoo turned out to be just a peacock bite. Daniel?
Who is Chandler?
Very nice. Pick another category, please.
You have a preference?
Yeah, do Bonanza. He wants Bonanza for 200.
I would actually like Walker, Texas Ranger for 200.
Really? All right, go ahead.
No, let's actually do Bonanza.
All right, go with Bonanza. Hurry up.
The answer is Virginia City Saloon or Perfect Nipple Size.
Oh.
Russ?
What is Silver Dollar?
That is correct.
All right.
Damn, this could be the only one I'm actually going to know.
All right, Bonanza for 400.
The answer is he made his cash and met plenty of hookers by riding in the Pony Express. Go ahead, Russ.
Who is Adam Cartwright?
Who is Little Joe?
Oh. All right. I don't know who gets control now. How does that work?
I think it goes to JD now since he hasn't gone yet.
JD, it's yours.
All right, I'd like 600 Bonanza.
All right, and the answer is she was the town widow who wanted to bang Ben.
Don't look at me. Everybody gets a chance. I don't have a clue.
You mean it, Ben? We don't know. What is it?
It was Clementine Hawkins.
All right. Just go through the rest of them.
Through the rest. The answer is the character who played Haas's uncle and in the closet aunt in the series.
We don't know.
Who is Gunner?
We're never playing this.
Right? The answer is Ben thought the best way to get more sex was to marry often, so he tried marriage how many times? Russ?
6.
What is 3?
6?
Next category.
I don't want to do anymore.
Okay with me.
What?
It took a lot of work to come up with questions.
Okay. Well,
yeah, and get me into the suit.
There are a lot of times that shows are put together that they don't make it to pilot. This is one of them.
Yes.
What was the score?
You had negative 1,000, and Dan had 2,400.
Well, all right. So Howard.
Can I get out of the suit now, please?
Not till the credits roll.
Right. Thank you.
Tell Howard what he's got.
He's got tickets to Def Leppard and Bryan Adams June the 11th at LaGrave Field. Back to the Batcave on DVD. Also, Classic Rock Gold Music Collection. A certificate to Paparazzi for food and limo ride with Limo George from limogeorge.com to get there. Gift certificate for 12 months bronze level web hosting service from vertbiz.com and miscellaneous RMS CDs, including an autographed copy of Lauren Gifford's Sitting Pretty.
We need a break or go straight into Like Us?
Like us if you want.
All right. Dan, you ready with the plugs? Is that a yes?
All set.
All right. Go.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and more, just go to russmartin.com. To get answers to any question you might have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites are johndavidryan.com, thegranddragon.com, danantassos.com, gaillightfoot.com, and djclo.com. To make a donation or adopt a pet, go to operationkindness.org or call 972-418-PAUSE. For more information about Spittleville, go to spittleville.com. For Black Eddie's weather information site, that's weathering.com, and the official site for KLLI is live1053.com.
All right. We'll see you guys Monday.
Have a good weekend.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live.
105.3.
Saturday and Sunday from noon to 2 at the Four Wheel Parts 3rd Annual Truck Fest at Market Hall in Dallas. Come see custom trucks. They got monster trucks, Baja race trucks. They even have the Spittleville truck there. I'll have tickets to the June races at the Texas Motor Speedway, as well as Russ Martin t-shirts, stickers, and more. So come on, join me once again this Saturday and Sunday, both days, noon to 2 at Four Wheel Parts 3rd Annual Truck Fest, Market Hall in Dallas, with the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
So, you finally get a car insurance quote online. And at first, it looks pretty good. But how do you know if you don't have any other rates to compare it with? No other rates, no other information, no clue. It's time to think easier. Think Progressive. At Progressive.com, we'll give you our direct rate and the rates of our top competitors instantly. But that's just the beginning. We'll also show you how each company stacks up in 20 different areas, from size to stability to claim service. Basically, we give you all the apples-to-apples information you need to compare all in one place. Because that makes it easier. And easier is better. So go to Progressive.com. Get our rate, get their rates, get on with your life. We think it should be that easy. Think easier. Think Progressive.
Available in most states and situations. Progressive Halcyon Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio.
It's the Jeep Memorial Day sales event, where you can get great deals on the full lineup of Jeep vehicles. Like right now, you can get 0% APR financing on Liberty or Grand Cherokee. Or you can get big cash allowances plus $1,000 May bonus cash on all Jeep vehicles. And make no monthly payments until November. And right now, qualified lessees can get incredible low monthly payments on the all-new Jeep Grand Cherokee, 4-wheel and off-road magazine's 4x4 of the year, or on the newly redesigned Jeep Liberty. So stop by your Jeep dealer to get great deals on the all-new Grand Cherokee, the newly redesigned Liberty, or Wrangler, the original 4x4. Hurry to the Memorial Day sales event, only at your Jeep dealer. Offers end May 31st. Bonus cash, delayed payments, and APR financing for qualified buyers through Chrysler Financial. Not all buyers will qualify. See dealer for delayed payment details. Interest accrues from date of purchase. Jeep is a registered trademark of Daimler Chrysler.
Okay, bye, Beth.
You know, if you wanted to talk to our next-door neighbor, you could just walk next door.
Yeah?
Instead of using the cell phone.
Yeah.
Which uses a lot of minutes.
Yeah, I could walk next door, or I could talk the Millers into getting in with Verizon Wireless. That way, Beth and I could enjoy unlimited in-calling to any Verizon Wireless customer, including each other, without using any plan minutes.
Yeah, cool. Great idea. What are you doing?
Calling Beth.
Or you could just walk next door.
Move on, Brad. Just move on. And take the Millers to Verizon Wireless. With the new family share plan, they get no roaming, unlimited in-calling, unlimited nights and weekends, and 500 anytime minutes. All when calling from the America's Choice coverage area. On 2 lines for $59.99 monthly access. Plus, they can add up to 3 lines for only $9.99 each. Visit Verizon Wireless, our kiosk in Circuit City, or call 1-800-2JOIN-IN. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Subject to 2-year customer agreement, $20 activation, and $175 termination fees per line and other fees and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
DFW's most listened to radio station is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3, the alternative talk station.
4-Wheel Parts! It's truck time. That's right. 4-Wheel Parts Annual Truck Fest is coming to Dallas Market Hall May 21st and 22nd. Come down to see custom trucks, monster trucks, and Baja race trucks. Over 70,000 square feet of the hottest accessories from over 100 manufacturers. Inventory will be on site and sold at factory direct pricing at the lowest prices ever. Get down to Truck Fest for unbeatable deals on products from FabTech, Weld Racing, Procom, Warren Winches, K&N Filters, and Performance Accessories. Get up to 12 months deferred interest. Buy now and pay later. Admission is free. Parking is free. And the first 100 customers get a free t-shirt. Truck Fest only happens once a year. If you have a truck, Jeep, or SUV, you will not want to miss this buying extravaganza. Saturday, May 21st, 10 to 5. And Sunday, May 22nd, 11 to 5. At the Market Hall in Dallas. For more information, call 214-672-1760. Or log on to 4wheelparts.com. It's truck time.
4-Wheel Parts. Performance Centers. Okay, bye, Beth.
You know, if you wanted to talk to our next-door neighbor, you could just walk next door.
Yeah?
Instead of using the cell phone.
Yeah?
Which uses a lot of minutes.
Yeah, I could walk next door, or I could talk the Millers into getting in with Verizon Wireless. That way, Beth and I could enjoy unlimited in-calling to any Verizon Wireless customer, including each other, without using any plan minutes.
Yeah, cool. Great idea. What are you doing?
Calling Beth.
Or you could just walk next door.
Move on, Brad. Just move on. And take the Millers to Verizon Wireless. With the new family share plan, they get no roaming, unlimited in-calling, unlimited nights and weekends, and 500 anytime minutes. All when calling from the America's Choice coverage area. On 2 lines for $59.99 monthly access. Plus, they can add up to 3 lines for only $9.99 each. Visit Verizon Wireless, our kiosk in Circuit City, or call 1-800-2JOIN-IN. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Subject to 2-year customer agreement, $20 activation, and $175 termination fees per line and other fees and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
This Memorial Day weekend, take a break from the ordinary and check out the extraordinary Chrysler 300C and Crossfire Roadster during the Chrysler Memorial Day sales event. It's happening now, and it's worth getting fired up over. Because from now until May 31st, the hottest lineup of Chrysler vehicles comes with red-hot deals. Like the 5-star crash test-rated Chrysler Pacifica, with more available safety and security features than any vehicle in its class. And PT Cruiser, with more interior room and more power than Ford Focus, Honda Civic, and Toyota Corolla sedans. Plus, get a $2,500 cash allowance and an additional $1,000 in May bonus cash on Town & Country, the only minivan to offer available stow-and-go seating and storage. Or choose 0% APR financing and make no monthly payments until November. But hurry, this Memorial Day sales event ends May 31st. Bonus cash, delayed payments, and financing for qualified buyers through Chrysler Financial. Not all buyers will qualify. See dealer for delayed payment details. Interest accrues from date of purchase. 5-star crash test rating when equipped with optional side curtain airbags.
See it all, see it now. See the new Gold Club at PT's Plaza. The Gold Club, DFW's newest and finest adult club megaplex, featuring the hottest international showgirls, showing you everything you want to see. The Gold Club, a BYOB party with all your favorite sporting events on 128 plasma high-definition screens. The Gold Club, luxurious rendezvous seating in our oh-so-private VIP enclave and extreme skyboxes. The Gold Club, 5-star international cuisine from Chef Ramon. Enjoy a complimentary, lavish 70-foot luncheon buffet Monday through Friday. Full menu service till 1:30 a.m. daily. And our own special legs and eggs breakfast buffet every Friday and Saturday night till 4 a.m. The Gold Club. 2 for Tuesdays, where all dances are 2 for $1. And $10 Sundays, with $10 cover and $10 dances all day. The Gold Club. BYOB and all nude all the time at the all-new Gold Club at PT's Plaza. Plano Road at Miller Road, just north of 635 in Dallas. The Gold Club. Be there tonight.
Hey, what you up to?
Just downloading my favorite Clapton song, Layla.
Ooh, looks like it's downloading pretty fast.
Yeah, I signed up for high-speed SBC Yahoo DSL. It's only $19.95 a month.
$19.95, that's awesome.
Yeah, but what's really awesome is how fast it is. I think Clapton, hit a few buttons, boom, I got Layla.
So is it faster than Clapton?
You can't even compare the two.
Why, you chicken?
No.
Scared Eric Clapton's faster than your DSL? They call him slowhand, but he's really fast.
But I'm not. All right, you know what? It is. It is. It's faster. It's a bazillion times faster than Eric Clapton.
Whoa.
For a limited time, sign up for SBC Yahoo DSL for just $19.95 a month for 12 months when you order online or with qualifying services. Get high-speed internet plus the content you want, even Eric Clapton songs. Call 1-866-SBC-YAHOO or visit sbc.com/1995. SBC. Going beyond the call.
Taxes, other charges, and the Federal Universal Service Cost Recovery Fee Extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-416-6471 toll-free or visit sbc.com/offer details.
Hey, wait, it's Mary. Call me. It's me. Kitty just did the funniest thing. He jumped on my lap. This isn't funny. Pick up the phone or I swear I got cut off. And I'm sure it's my fault, but I just... Congratulations. Last time I call. Have a good life. I'm wearing your shirt. It smells good. I know we just met, but I love you.
Introducing new Tag Body Spray for Guys. Uniquely designed to attract the ladies. Consider yourself warned.
Travelocity presents The Roaming Gnome, denouncer of travel myths. Our first myth, only high rollers can afford Vegas.
Nonsense. Book your flight plus hotel on Travelocity and you'll have cash to spare.
Myth number 2, when at the craps table, take it easy with the dice.
Phooey. Fly, dice, fly.
Hey, watch it. Ow. Ooh. Book Vegas now and you can win an iPod mini. Visit Travelocity.com/Vegas for details. Restrictions apply. Travelocity. You'll never roam alone.
Tonight's top story is about a couple in Yonkers who... Oh, who cares?
Did you ever get the feeling that your TV is, well, bored?
Our next guest is a hot young actor who's very much like all the other hot young actors we have.
Bored of the same old ideas?
Okay, Maggie, $10,000. Now all you gotta do is eat this entire plate. Maggie, hi. Is she sleeping?
It's time for your TV to be excited again. It's time for DirecTV. It's no wonder that in just 1 year, more people chose DirecTV over all other cable and satellite providers combined. DirecTV is bringing excitement back to your TV. DirecTV. rethinking the way TV should be.
Act now and get over 140 channels for only $29.99 a month for the first 3 months. And get up to a 4-room DirecTV system, including equipment and standard installation free. Call 1-800-DirecTV or visit directtv.com.
Just activate the Total Choice Plus package with your annual commitment to any Total Choice programming. Offer on 7/31/05 and is subject to credit approval. New customers only. At $4.99 a month for second and each additional TV. Other restrictions apply. See participating retailer for details.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show out here at Lone Star Race Park in Grand Prairie along with Eric. We'll be here till 9 o'clock at I-30 and Beltline. The horse races are just getting started, so come on out, bet on your favorite horse, and take advantage of all the drink specials that they have going on right now. Professor D is here performing live. It's the Heineken Party in the Park with live music and all kinds of great stuff to give away. So gather the family up and come get your weekend started off right. We're at I-30 and Beltline in Grand Prairie. It's Lone Star Race Park. We'll be here till 9 o'clock with me, Sybil, from the Pugs and Kelly Show, along with Eric from the Pugs and Kelly Show. 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 Eric from the Pugs and Kelly Show.